Still praying on a butcher's vein. Hi everybody! How's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's having a good day. Let me lower this volume a little. Hi! Hello, hello, Rezzy! Hi, how are you doing? Bark, bark, ha rah rah! Indeed, indeed. That's how I'm feeling today. That's how I'm feeling. Alright, let me get over here. Hooah! And thank you for redeeming your daily starfruit as well, Rezzy. You got a green starfruit. Very nice, very nice. We're gonna let this song play out. But let me get on over here. Do this. And then let me mute this so it's not too loud. Okay. Hi, I'm back. And look, I told you I had a new asset. I just made this. Look, if I get close, if I just... The hand moves. The fingers move. I rigged it. I figured out how to do it. I'm unstoppable now. Unlimited power. I can make items. I can make my own custom items. I can put out free items now. I'm gonna be doing so much shit. And also, I do have some free assets that are on my coffee shop if anybody would like to use those. They are ones that I have created myself and have used in previous streams as well. OMG, that's so cool, right? Thank you. Yes, I fucking love it! And I made this versatile so I can swap out Monokuma for anything else later on. So yeah, I'm getting a hang of everything. Tomorrow... Yeah? How are you doing? Welcome in, Dandy. Oh, how did your birthday go, by the way? I hope you celebrated it. I hope you got some cake, or some sort of cake equivalent. Wow, excuse me. After this song, though, I'm gonna pause the music. It's almost over, but I like the song. It's a good Halloween song. Speaking of Halloween, it's next week. It's next week, chat! Who's excited for it? I'm so fucking excited. I will have to wake up very early. I did have plans to do. Those are getting in the way of my streaming plans, but it's real life, so I gotta do what I gotta do.
Do it.
It was good? Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear that. And happy belated birthday again. I hope that you had a wonderful day. Oh, and you said you were gonna watch a movie today, right? Well, yesterday? Let me pause this. Oh, there we go. I hope that the movie also went well. Wah! I'm gonna move over. Oh, and I did check out the people that you recommended to me, both Rezzy and Dandy. I did. I lurked. I was there. And thank you for the recommendations. I appreciate them. I watched Gangster Gang 2. Ah, yes, that's the title. I thought it was something like that. I didn't remember the exact title, though. Here, let me unmute that so you can hear what I'm hearing in the background. And, yeah. I have been busy. I've been hard at work, as per usual. Let me check. Do I have something here that I'm missing? What is this? Is this something to be worried about? No? Okay. Yeah? Who did that one? Dandy! The sting, yes. So, back on track. I'm a little bit everywhere today, I'm sorry. Back on track. Next week, we do have plans. We've got plans, chat! And I can officially say we're gonna be hosting a Halloween ball next week. I say ball very loosely. It's like a Halloween extravaganza. So I'm gonna be streaming for a while on Halloween and leading up to Halloween. So we do have plans on Wednesday. I think I can officially say it. It has been confirmed by pretty much everybody. We're doing a Phasmophobia collaboration. It'll be a lot of fun. I got people lined up. I have to double check with the guests, but it's gonna be a lot of fun. What are you being for Halloween? I'm going to be Kaya from Genshin Impact. My VTuber Halloween outfit, though, I'm going to be a Hellhound Pirate. Hell Wolf Pirate, I guess. Yeah. I will pull that outfit out again tomorrow. I think that it was pulling it out earlier that messed up my software, or maybe the servers were down. I think maybe it was the servers that were down. But at least my Thring software is now working again today. So that is one less stressor off my plate. Phaz Yippee, yes! It'll be so much fun. It'll be a lot of fun for sure. Well, sorry. I'm still fighting my allergies. This happens every time around this year. But this time I'm actually streaming, so you can hear me suffering. But yeah, today is a Danganronpa day, so mandatory disclaimer, as you can see here, there is some gore. It is gonna be this color, it's pink, it's not red, but I do know that that's not everybody's cup of tea, and if you're not in the mental state to see that or to hear about that or anything regarding that, now would probably be a good time to dip out. Just as a heads up. Make sure that you take care of your mental state first, before anything else. Being the serial killer who says, "What's your favorite scary movie?" Oh, you're being Ghostface? Fuck yeah, I love Ghostface. Scream is a very good movie. I will say, I think they're coming out with another one. I don't know if it's out already or not. I'm pretty sure there was another one. I watched the last one though. When it came out in theaters, it was good. I will say I was a little bit taken off guard by what they ended up doing with it at the end. Not my favorite overall, but still a good movie. Also, hello, welcome in, Cade. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. I have been left alone. Oh no, abandoned? No! How is this possible? Well, welcome in, welcome in. You won't be abandoned here. I hope you're having a good day. I have a car though. Oh, very nice. Well, there you go. You have at least that. You have freedom. You've got wheels. The only bad thing is that I can't send you the fit through Discord. Oh, yeah, very true. Very true. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, though. I get you. I get you. I can mentally visualize it in my mind. Rotate the outfit in my mind palace. I know what you're talking about, but thank you. I can escape. You absolutely can. You can do that right now. Oh, shit. It has been a busy day. My account got disabled. I did hear that. Have you heard back from the team at all? Excuse me. Oh, I need to go and unbind this key really quick before I do anything else. So I gotta take myself off screen for 1 second. Was it here? I think it was this one, right? And it was not that one. This one. Okay. There we go. Now that is off of my keybind and I can freely move around. There we go. There we go. All right. Well, I hope everybody's ready for a trial. I know we just started this day. Oh no, I just remembered what happened last time. I'm gonna have to speed through the intro. I'm gonna have to speed through the intro while I have it off screen. So let me actually just do that. Let me do that first. Otherwise, Twitch is gonna be very upsetty with me. No, I sent a ticket because they don't do email submissions anymore. What? That's wild. What the hell? I've not heard of that. You know what? It doesn't surprise me too much, though, given what all the big corpos are doing with AI. Of course, they'd automate that too, but I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're able to hear back from them soon. Speaking of, I think I've told you this. I think I've told you this yesterday. Maybe I didn't go into details, but so YouTube essentially decided, their algorithm decided that I'm not an adult, so therefore I cannot just have all of the features that I had enabled before. I have to give them my government ID. I don't want to give them my government ID or a face scan. I don't trust them with that. They're gonna have a breach in security. They always do. Why would I give that to them so somebody can commit fraud? It's dumb. It doesn't make sense. It's not required where I am. It's not required for the US. It pisses me off unbelievably so. I'm almost done with my work from yesterday, so oh yeah, take care. I hope that it goes well, Cade. And thank you for popping in here, and I appreciate the lurk. Thank you, thank you. I hope that work goes very well. Can I send the reasons why my account got disabled? If you feel comfortable with it, yeah. But if it's something against TOS, you can probably not send that. Like, I wouldn't imagine that it would be something against TOS, but if it's also just like personal information, don't disclose that. Oh wait, no, my phone is dead. Oh, well, there you go. Now, I do know that there are people who were getting false flags before on Discord because that's been a huge issue, and also their bots have been sniping people like crazy. So I'm not sure. I do not know. Oh, and thank you, Cade, for redeeming your daily starfruit. You got a pink starfruit. Very fitting. Very fitting. That's actually the color of the blood that we're going to be seeing today. So yeah, essentially we're going to be having a stream extravaganza this upcoming week. Be prepared for that. Be prepared. We're gonna have a little bit of a more chill stream on the 1st of next month. But up until then, it's gonna be go, go, go. I have to get some things in order over the small weekend that I have planned, but it'll be very fun. It'll be very fun. I'm looking forwards to it. I've been looking forwards to it. I've been brainstorming ideas. We've got some collaborations. We've got some community stuff lined up. It's gonna be so much fun. Ridiculously fun. I'm so excited. I will say, as of late, I feel like I've been stuck in a little bit of a rut. Part of that is I've been off of my medications because I can't get my hands on them, and those help me literally function in the society and be able to do my daily duties, my Shadow Prince duties, and also just societal necessities, all of that stuff. So that kind of sucks, but I also realized that I was worrying about a lot of stuff that I do not have control over. And I was able to talk with my therapist. We got that pretty much sorted, so I'm focusing on what I can do right now. And while there are things that are still a bit worrisome, I can only do what I can do. What I mostly remember is, oh, I didn't realize we had an ad break starting. Well, I'll wait for that to be over. I'm gonna drink some water in the meantime. Wow. Oh yeah, and today's gonna be a long stream, so I'm gonna try not to scream. I did kind of fry my vocal cords yesterday, so we're gonna try not to do that. Not today, not today. We're gonna be a little bit more relaxed, just a little bit, and hopefully I can go for a longer than yesterday. But yeah, let me now read what you said, since the ad break should now be over and everybody should be back. What I mostly remember is a few reasons were spamming joining a server so fast, not humanly possible, etc. Oh! You know, part of that might also be, I'm not sure if your account was hacked or had some issue with bots, because I know there's a lot of workarounds that bots can use to essentially join servers on your behalf, even if you're not manually doing that. But yeah, do be careful with Discord. Be careful with what you give your permissions to, with what you're interacting with. Don't click on any strange links, because that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that is a big issue that they've been having. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry. I hope that you're able to get that resolved, though. Well, I will say one of the only reasons that I have had my Discord accounts not run into many issues is because I limit who I talk to and what I interact with and who I am in contact with, I guess, like just in general through Discord, and what I give permissions to. And I've also had my accounts for years at this point, so there is a bit of more of a track record or a history, I guess, for that. But ow! Hello, welcome in, Blue Fox. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Everything's working again. So yeah, you can, you can actually throw stuff at me like that. And ow! Okay, all right, I see. Thanks for the trick or treat. I'll put that in the candy bowl. Oh, oh, why the bonk? Oh, what? Okay, I see. Alright. Yeah! Okay, thanks for the candy, I appreciate it. Holy shit. I'm drinking my water. Ow! Oh, God! No! My head. Ow! Why? Why? What did I do? But yeah. Outside of all that, I've been back on the social media grind. I've been doing all of my plans, getting everything ready. Oh, and a hydrate. I do need to hydrate again. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm good. Why the bite? Ow! And you reached the 7-stream streak. Very nice, Blue Fox. Thank you, thank you. And yes, I know it's not accurate, but Twitch, they reset their system. They reset their system. Leave that little guy alone. I think Blue Fox was aiming for Monokuma. It's okay if you absolutely destroy Monokuma. I would agree, honestly. I would agree. I'm holding him right here to keep him from being a threat to everybody else. We gotta keep an eye on him. We gotta keep an eye on him. He's a bomb? Yeah. Yeah. Are you trying to blow Monokuma up while I'm holding him? Wild. If you do that, you're not gonna have a streamer here anymore. Why would you do that? It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Wah. But, yeah. Yeah, outside of that, I've been thinking about a lot of stuff. Trying to get everything in order. Because, like I said, it's very busy. It's very busy. I'm going to not have a lot of energy tomorrow because I have a ridiculous amount of work that I have to do. So that's not going to be fun. I'm not looking forward to it, but it's got to be done. It has to be done. It's not something that I can escape. Here, let me speed through the menu here. So that you don't have to keep hearing dun 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 in the background. Okay, I'm gonna fast forward because I do remember seeing something that Twitch was not happy about. Was it this one? Yes, it was this one. Okay. This is the one. Skip, skip! Get it out of here! Get it out of here! Okay. And then there's one more scene, I think. Yeah, that's the noise that was being heard. It's so loud! Why is it so loud? Okay, and there is the chapter. So, now I can bring this up. Now I can bring it up. But yeah, like I was saying, we've got a lot planned. It's gonna be very fun. I've got to double check some stuff, but I'm fairly sure everything should fall into place. And if it doesn't, we'll make the best of the situation that we're given. Wish there were song requests. I should set up something for that. I'm not sure how I'd be able to do that, but I've seen some streamers that have that set up. The only one that I know of had some custom coding for that built, and they were running it back end. But then it also broke because Switch changed their systems, and so did whatever music service they were hosting it through. So I'm not sure. I will have to look at that though. You forget how wild I am? Very fair. Very fair. Alright, let me go into the corner. Which corner was I in before? I don't remember. I think it was this one, right? I'm pretty sure it was. There we go. There we go! And look, you can see Monokuma and my hand still. Alright. Why is it not showing up now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do I have it set to the right one? I do, so why is it not... Maybe I need to click on... No? Did not work. Uh-oh. I'm gonna close the game and restart it. How about that? Surely that'll make it work. Surely. Oh wait, no, there it is! Okay! I just had to wait a second. Alright. I think Nightbot can do song requests. I'm not too keen on using Nightbot because it was trying to bonk people, left and right. Like, it was throwing a fit about Blue Fox in particular, I remember that much. I think it might have also been trying to get Relic. So I nuked it off the channel. Yeah, I nuked it. It was gone. Okay, let me know if that's too quiet or too loud, by the way. But, with that said, we're gonna try to get through the trial and the investigation today, since we're on chapter 3. If we keep doing only investigation, and then another stream specifically for trial, and not getting both done, this is gonna take, like, 3 years. Like, 3 years. Whoa, okay, my glasses are back on. Hello, Hack! Welcome in, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Nightbot trying to get rid of Blue Box sounds about right. Yeah. It was for all of the biting and the bonking. That is why. I'm a play Animal Crossing. Yeah, take care. I hope that you have fun. Is it New Horizons? New Horizons is very fun. I should play that on... How would I get that to play on stream? Do I need a capture card for that? I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. I'll have to look at that. I might be able to just plug it directly into my computer. If so, we might be getting one of those streams next month. And thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Dandy. Hello, Hack. Welcome in. How's your day been? I hope it's been going pretty well. And you better be taking care of yourself. Eating food, drinking water, stretching, all the good stuff. Because you are a vertebrate, and you also do require water. Yes, you need the card. Oh, okay. Alright. I'll have to look into that then. That's true, I shall. Yeah! I'm good. I'm really glad to hear that. Hell yeah. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good today. I'm doing pretty good. I have been having to think about some stuff, and moving things around. I actually have to go and record a video after this to post later, but that's regarding something else. It's just like a little notice I need to put out because some stuff has still been happening that I don't want to keep happening and that I feel should not be happening and should already be resolved. But that's for me to worry about. That is for me to worry about and for me to handle. And handle it I will! That's what I'm best known for, handling stuff. Like this Monokuma here. Look, shake, shake. Yeah. Oh, and I did see your new emotes, by the way, Hack. I love them, and I love the blob one. It's a very good one. Very good indeed. And that reminds me, I have to make my own emotes. I have to finish making some, because I have some slots to fill. Yippee! Thanks. Yeah, they're very good. And I love that they're pixel, too. It's very unique. Very unique. I forgot I got Diz with his goofy way of saying please. Yeah? Wait, what do you mean? Huh? What do you mean? Oh, I did also watch a bit of Diz's stream last night. I was able to tune in. Diz is having a bit of a tough time with the game that he's playing right now. And you know what? Kudos, because that looks like a tough game. It looks like a really tough game. It's a platformer type game. I actually have to play some more platformer types games. Like, I have Jump King. I fell all the way back down to the beginning. I need to get good for that, though. He's playing Celeste? Yes, that is the game. He's playing through B-sides right now. Oh my god, those look tough. I don't think I'd be able to do that. So, he's got amazing gamer skills, for sure. But yeah, today we're taking it easy. We're taking it easy. It's going to be a bit of a longer stream today. So, make sure you got your water, your snacks. And again, if you have to dip out at any point, please do not hesitate to do so. Make sure you're all taking care of yourselves. It's very important. The game's wonderful. I should play it again. You should! Hack, are you going to stream it? Are you going to stream it, Hack? I'd like to see it. I'd like to see it. Also, I have been watching your White Knuckle streams. It looks really difficult. It looks very difficult, but also very fun. Oh, by the way, everybody, there is a spooky Steam sale coming up. So if you would like to pick up games, spooky games, they should be on sale during next week. I believe it's the 27th or 28th when the sale starts. But yeah, keep your eyes out for that. Keep your eyes out for that. It's so fun. Heck yeah. Hell yeah. Hack yeah, even. I mean, it looks like fun. It does just look kind of tricky. Yeah, and once again, I've got to play the rage games that I have already. I got to get through those before I start any more, because I guarantee you I would have a crash out otherwise. Honestly, I might crash out either way. I'll show you one sec. Alright, okay. Oh, I'm gonna bring my mic down a bit more, so hopefully I do not have to yell as much to be heard. Because that did kill my throat yesterday. I got Outlast Trials now, I'm gonna go to therapy. We'll have fun with that, Rezzy. I will say Outlast Trials, that looks very difficult. Like, I think, was it you actually that mentioned Storebound looked like Outlast Trials? Storebound is like an easier version, I'd say. I mean, aside from the dog. But that looks like a very fun, yet kind of difficult game. I hope you have fun with that, though. I was thinking about picking it up. I've been looking at it, too. I will say, Tempe has been saying that he's hyperfixated on it, and has been nudging me to go look at it. So I have been looking at it. I've been pondering. I'll have to see, because I'm waiting until the sale starts on Steam before I pick anything up.
Do it.
It's on sale right now? Well, I want to buy stuff, but unfortunately, money. Who did that? Neeps, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. 70% off? Wait, how much is it? How much is it? Well, shit. What's up? That failed? It's alright. It just failed because I'm locked in right now. I'm currently locked in. Ah! Alert. Okay, I see. It's 11.69 euros. Okay, I don't know how much that is in dollars, but I'll keep my eye on that. But yeah, about the sale, I will have to look at absolutely everything because I want to pick up the most games that I possibly can. So unfortunately, I do have to compare, contrast, see what's the best for me at this moment, what I think would last the longest in replayability, that sort of stuff. I'm gonna scare you. Why? What did I do? What? I didn't do anything. But yeah, that's just all the intro stuff that I had to say, I believe. We are playing Danganronpa. I believe I did give the warning already, but there is blood, there is gore in this game. So again, if you're not in the proper headspace for that, or you just do not want to deal with that, then it would probably be best for you to sit this one out. But I appreciate you being here, and I think we'll start in on this. I also do have to finish Killer Frequencies. That game, it's fun, but also the escalation is wild. I will say I did go a little bit later on that, and I did fry my brain, so that definitely did not help. but it's fun. We'll have to revisit it. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna have everything over 1 billion in Lords of the Fallen. Oh my god, how? How do you even do that, Blue Fox? What? Oh. But yes, we will have to start hoofing it on this investigation and trial. And because we're doing the investigation and trial in the same day today, everything's gonna be locked in the memory bank. I'm not gonna need any refreshers. Trust. I have my foxy ways. Okay, fair. And I expected it to start like any other day. That's what I expected, but today's count kinda sucks. Oh, right, this is actually exactly where we left off last time. Toka and Byakuya still refuse to show up. And I haven't seen Miss Asahina anywhere. Who was that one? I don't remember. She said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy in her room for today. Oh. That is rather unusual for her. Oh, that's the person we started with. Right, we were looking for a mole last time. There's gotta be a mole somewhere. That is rather unusual for her. Normally, she is so full of energy. Which is exactly what makes me worry. I mean, there's been a lot of deaths. That would get anybody down in the dumps.
So then...
So, it's just the 7 of us then. I'd say so. It looks that way.
How about that?
Oh, don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. I just got here. It's times like this where the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang. Our committee chairman is a little bit out of it. He just saw his best friend get turned into butter, not even 24 hours ago. I can't believe it's not butter, and it wasn't butter, actually.
Impossible.
Or not? I think he's gonna be a little out of it for a while. Just a little bit. Taka hasn't said a word since everything that happened yesterday. Yeah, I can imagine that was a little traumatic. One look at his face showed he hasn't slept a wink since last night. You know what? Me too, buddy. Me too. It must be because of Mondo. Oh. It must be because he got turned into butter. The two of them became so close, and then he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro, and then having to watch Mondo get punished and turned into butter, and nothing he could do about it. Can't even imagine what it must have done to him.
Well...
So I mean, what's gonna happen now? Okay, so I will say I have a little bit of knowledge regarding the chapters. I'm fairly sure after this chapter, there's only 2 more, and then the game is over. But we do have the second game, which I am much more a fan of. This one has not aged the best, and I didn't ever play this one before. So I'm not exactly sure on everything that's happening. I just know that eventually there's a few survivors. I think I remember most of them, but that's it. That's all that I know. With the next game, though, I pretty much remember the events. Again, the investigations are a little bit hazy, though. But yeah, second and third game, those are my favorites. My favorites, absolutely. We haven't found any way out, and we have no idea if help's ever gonna come. Now I'm all depressed just thinking about it. I'm sure it's fine. Don't worry about it. We simply have to make the best of things, do our best and get along. Live here in peace. I don't think so. Forget about the outside world and accept this new life. That's the only hope we have now. I mean, you could still get out of here. What, to live here forever?
Well...
Here we have everything convenient. We have food, clothes, and every need is seen to. Why are you dissatisfied? I don't know how long that's gonna last for if you keep pointing it out, because that could eventually become a motive. In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world you long for? I mean, family perhaps?
Is that okay?
Friends? Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence. As society grows, so does its perversion. I mean, all of those things have also been happening in here regardless. In which case, is our current situation not demon angel, pretty pudgy princess? What? Huh?
Huh?
Yeah, huh, exactly.
Here we go!
Meggie, the drill shop owner, the bunny-eared Amazon, cat girl, dog boy, Robo, Justice, the galactic king. What? You are just saying words at me. What does any of that mean? And what I mean is there's no 2D here. Okay, all right.
There is nothing to be done.
She really said, shut up, I do not care. Anyways, the mastermind puts such base desire to their advantage, bending you to their will.
You know?
Okay, well, anyways, since Taka's, like, catatonic... Yeah, that's one way to describe him. As the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. I don't think we should let you do that. What should I call myself in Animal Crossing? It's up to you. It's up to you. What is your favorite letter? Whatever your favorite letter is, go with a name starting with that. So, we're all gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school? Actually, I don't even know what my favorite letter is. I haven't thought about that before. Searching?
I'm right.
Well,
right?
I mean, since the last class trial is over and all... Right, we get new access, don't we? New floors to access. I don't have a favorite letter. Spin a wheel. Spin a wheel, and I hope it doesn't land on Z or X. You might be able to come up with a name for one of those, though.
Perhaps.
There should be new places to investigate. Let's go investigate, yes! Yeah, that's a ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time.
Well then.
Then once we're done eating, let's split up and begin looking around. Alright, let's split up and search for clues. Clues, gang. Blah. Blah. Hold on a second.
The moon haunts you!
Blah. Oh my god! Ow! Thank you for the biddies and the moon haunting relic. Holy shit! Oh, you caught me just as I was about to drink some water. Random biddies go. Random bullshit go. Biddy concussion. Yeah, really. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day, Relic. Welcome, welcome. Whoa.
Do it.
It landed on H? Do we have any H names? Do we have any H names we can go with? Random fox attacks? No! Good, just waiting for mail server. Oh, is it still down? I'm not sure. You might want to send him a DM then. Because that's a while for it to be down. I don't know. I do not know. The bite, why? Was that the bite of 87? It might have been. Do you have any problem with that, Celeste? He says it's up now. Oh, okay. Oh, you might just have to refresh. Have you refreshed the server list? Ow! Thank you for the trick-or-treat. I'll put that in the bowl.
Jingle, jingle, pay attention.
What? Pay attention. I am paying attention. I'm always paying attention, actually. Oh, and thank you for the 7-stream watch streak, Relic. Oh my god. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. Holy cow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Told me to share, so I share? Well, thank you. Thank you. Whoa. Yeah, oh my... I just realized I've been streaming now for like 6 months. That's wild. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. It feels like it's been maybe 3 at most. But thank you all for being here. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. Okay. Enough being sentimental. We have some court cases, quote-unquote court cases, to resolve. It's also fake. I mean, yeah, but that's on Twitch's end. That's Twitch's fault, once again. I don't think that I can do anything about that. I went to look in the settings about that, actually, and the only thing that I can do is just turn it off or on. That's all the control I have over that. So... A skill check. Did I pass? Did I pass? I think I did. Attention span skill check fail. No! Well, you know, that's gonna happen. The ADHD tag is there for a reason. It's there for a reason. I don't have my ADHD meds. My attention is everywhere right now. It is what it is. Wah. Hold on, I gotta readjust this real quick. Okay. Alright, I'm good now. There may be a discovery waiting for us which may further enrich our life here. I just realized I can read that without my glasses. I can't read chat that well without my glasses, though. So I guess I'll have to take them off. Keep them on, I mean. Wait till my next stream. I'm gonna be hyper-attacking random people. Okay. Alright. Name me a FNAF character. The marionette. The marionette. How about that one? Biddies. Ow! Thank you for the biddy relic. I'm done with those meds. Messed up me hyper and switched with Eevee. Oh, yeah, very fair. I will say it also depends on the meds, and because everything is brain chemistry related, some things work for people, other things don't work for those people. It is mostly trial and error, unfortunately, because that sort of stuff cannot be really deduced or tested from sort of blood samples, unlike other stuff. My dose is very close to the threshold to unsafe. Yeah, that's not good. That is not good. They probably should not have had you on that brand of medicine. Refuse to use meds ever. Very fair, very fair. And I'm not saying that everybody should use meds or that it is the best choice for everybody, but it's a good choice for me and it helps me quite a lot. Like, it helps me actually just be able to focus on stuff. So, I have been very lucky with my providers. They have been very good. As of late, they've not been that great, but that's a little bit outside of their control. It is more just everything else surrounding that. But the people themselves that I have been paired up with, very wonderful. What about remedies or cough drops? I mean, yeah, true, those are also medicines. I like ripping heads off. Okay. Alright, I see. Entirely different. Okay. Alright. There may well be a discovery waiting for us, which may further enrich our life here. I think I read that already, did I? No. The point is to look for clues. I mean, yeah, that's what we're doing, though. And just as we were starting to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation. Oh, no.
You called for me, and so I appeared.
Oh, nobody called for you. Nobody called for you. Unless I have to, Relic. Fair. Very fair. Well, we didn't call for you. You can actually go back to your dorm. What? We don't really need another murderer. Somebody who actually has killed a bunch of people. Like a literal serial killer. We don't really need you here. Why does she have scissors? She's a serial killer. That's her weapon of choice. Yeah. I don't know why she's here. Nobody called for you. We did not call for her. What the? How come it's Genocide Jill and not Toko? Yeah, I don't know.
Yes!
This place is amazing. Finally a place I can just be my murderous self. No. Which is why I've decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in a cave for me. Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Who decided to let her have scissors? You, Relic? Relic, did you hand the scissors to her? Plus, I have another battle to fight. Oh no. The whole killer with a split personality thing is so overdone. I gotta destroy that stereotype. Okay. Name me a number from 1 to 4. 2? I agree. 2. 2 is a good number. Okay. I'll fight all day and all night to murder those totally slanderous cliches. Okay, so no actual killing, right? But you are a killer with a split personality. Yeah, I mean, she has serial killed a bunch of people. If she weren't here, my chances of survival would go up at least 10%. Are you sure about that? Ow! Thank you for the biddy, Relic. Wah. Come on, you gotta back me up here. Even the biggest stars need— Ow! Thank you. Ow!
Biddies.
Relic, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Ow! Okay, and thank you for the trick-or-treat. I'll put that candy in the bowl. It'll be going directly into the Starling's trick-or-treat bowl. Ow!
Biddies.
Well, I hope you get a good fish. Oh, and ow! Thank you. I will hydrate. And I will also get a snack. Thank you. And thank you for redeeming your daily starfruit as well, Relic. You got a shiny starfruit. Very nice. Ow! My voice just cracked. Ow! Why? Ow! Too much candy. Here, I'm gonna lower it on your end so it's not as loud. I see that it's peeking in the yellow over there. It'll still be loud on my end, though. You didn't think fast. Ow! I didn't. Ow! Relic, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. But again, I didn't think fast enough. You're right. Oh, I do need to eat a snack real quick. Ow. Very crunchy snacks today. Very crunchy. Ow! Well, thank you for the candies. Ow! They're going directly into the Halloween bowl, though. Directly into the Halloween bowl. I have more than enough. I can't even eat it all. I bite a lot. I know you do, Blue Fox. I know you do. Ow! Okay. Wah. I have drank my water. No worries, you can give them out to the kids. I'm putting out the bowl. A hand-me-down. I'm putting out the bowl for all of you starlings so that you can come and get the candy. But that's gonna be on Halloween. Wah. Wah, excuse me. Even ow! Okay, I see. I see how it is. You gotta back me up here. Even the biggest stars need the little people to hold them up. Okay, alright. I don't really like her. Can we lock her out of the room? Lock her out of the hall. Should not be held. He should be on your head. Well, I mean, I could put like a tiny sticker if... I'd have to do that later though, because I have the asset all together. I could put like a tiny little sticker on top of my head. He's not to be trusted. Wouldn't putting him on my head just put him at a higher vantage point? If I hold him, he can't escape. He can't escape. He can't go run off and cause problems. Well, whatever else we do today, first we should eat. We can't do anything on an empty stomach. I agree. Set him off. I want to see him blow up. What? Oh, huh? I don't think I can throw him far enough. But he can bite you. Maybe. Maybe. I had not considered that. But if I hold him like this, I don't think he can crane his neck to bite me. I think I'm alright for now. I think so. You're right, let's hurry up and eat so we can start our investigation. Yes, we do have to investigate. Right. Akatray's holding me, I'll bite. I know you will. You always do. Crane his head, your hand is right there. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. So we were forced to eat breakfast with a murderer, and after our much-needed but very annoying meal, we set to work looking around the school. Yes, we get to look around now. We go look around. Oh. Right, we go up a level, right? He's a doll, you may never know if it's enough. Well, there's gotta be some sort of internal skeleton structure, right? Right? There's gotta be.
Biddies.
Ow! Thank you for the biddy relic. Ow! The biddies. Ow! Ow! Thank you. Ow! Ow! Okay, ow! Ow! Relic! Ow!
Biddies.
Ow! Ow! Ugh! Thank you for the biddies, I appreciate them. Are you trying to set
Biddies.
Monokuma off, though? I'm holding him. I don't want him to explode. I'm wild, very fair, very fair. Yes? Well, I'm holding him? I don't know.
Biddies.
No, I don't think so. That would not be good. Would not be good. Where? Oh, right. I think we go this way, yes? Yes, we go this way. Yes, why? But why, though? Why? Do we have a second bomb must set off? It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be.
Biddies.
I'm just saying, it does not have to be. Okay, so we go up these stairs. There's gotta be another set of stairs around here. Oh, hi. Around here. Okay, so there is another
Biddies.
one. But it's fun? Not for me! I'm gonna be the one being blown up! Chaos? Maybe for you! Maybe for you!
Biddies.
I don't know where the other staircase is. Wait, is it at the end of the hall over here? No. Wait, is there another staircase? Am I hallucinating?
Biddies.
We'll talk to you, I guess. The biddies are so backed up. Thank you once again, Relic. I do appreciate it. I've been blown up a lot. It's fun as fuck. Is it? Is it really?
Biddies.
But why not? But please don't. Please, please, please. I'm very carefully holding a bomb here. Very carefully.
Could it be?
Nothing's changed on this floor. Only difference is the gate
Biddies.
blocking the stairs leading up to the third floor is gone. Guess that's where they want us to head next. Wait, where's the... I'm so lost. Where's the third floor staircase? Is it not here? Is it somewhere else? Huh. We've got a map. How do I do that? This one. Second floor. So do we? I think we return up here, yeah? I believe so. Then, haha, third floor is right here. That is not at all what I thought it was. Okay. Very strange stair structure, I will say. The third floor of Hope's Peak. I wonder what we're gonna find this time. It's all purple. You had my friend run... Oh, I had my friend run from me. And I had a live grenade in my hands in GTA. We were laughing. Chasing somebody with a live grenade is wild. Oh my god. Well, I'm glad that you had fun with that, though. What's up here? Staircase is what it looks like. Oh, this is a big floor. So we've got some classrooms back here. Is there anything in here? I mean, it's a classroom. I'm getting tired of this. Sleepy. Fair, fair. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. No, nothing in there. What about this one? 3A. I mean, it's... the Spare Squadron. Monokuma. Hey, what do you have to say, Sakura?
So in the end,
The windows up here are also barred. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they got everything barred. Yes, I did that for an hour. It was funny, he forgot I had unlimited grenades. How did you... What? Unlimited? You just kept pulling them out of your pockets? So escape still looks impossible. Pockets of infinite holding, I guess. Yes? But I'd better check all the other metal pipe plates to begin with, just to be sure. Well, I guess we'll get out of here. Nothing over here to be gained. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, but nothing was gained either way. What's this one? Rec room. Ooh. Okay, so this floor is set up a bit strangely. There's a fourth floor. How many floors are there? I also had an unlimited mini gun ammo. Oh my god. Yeah? So this is
Let's see.
a recreation room, a place for students to come and relax. I never would have imagined a school having a place like this. Well, no normal school would. It has Othello, shogi, and even a dartboard and a pool table. I mean, we have a literal pool in the school. Most schools do not have that. They even have provided us with a remarkable number of magazines. We've got literally
Isn't it
anything and
wonderful?
everything we could ever want. Those will certainly be helpful in keeping our boredom at bay. Oh,
Listen
here
up!
you are. How did you escape? I have you in my hand right here. There's multiple of him, I forgot. Damn it. Well, at least we have one. We've got one copy, so that's one less troublemaker. Ring, ring, ring. Hello there. Allow me to expound. We've got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, all kinds of magazines. Oh, but nothing dirty. This is a school after all. If you need a quick fix, check out the swimsuit mags. What? No, don't do that.
So then,
And will you be adding to our collection as new issues come out?
too bad.
Sorry, no can do. Okay. So we're not getting any updated media whatsoever. BRB, gotta get dinner. Yeah, of course. Thank you for stopping by, Blue Fox, and I hope that you have a wonderful dinner. Even if I wanted to. Right now, magazines are kinda... Kinda what? Kinda hard to get your hands on? What's going on? What's going on?
Watch out!
Oops! Nothing, never mind. No. Anyways, that's it for my expoundation. Bye-bye. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. What he just said. I know, right? It bothers me too. Not leaving the stream, you goober, just lurking. Oh, well, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. And I hope that you enjoy your dinner.
Most unfortunate.
Life here would be that much nicer if he could add some new issues once in a while. How disappointing. Really? I mean, eventually you'll read them all. But you also have the library. We've got... There's a copy of Othello here. I'm pretty bad at it, though. Yeah, that's nothing surprising. A coin! We've got more coins. We can spend them all. I'm gonna set that bomb off. I'm very tempted. Why? Why? There's even a dartboard. Did Monokuma put this here, or was it just part of the school? Another coin. I love the shiny coins. And we've got this one. A pool table. No coins? No coins? But why? Everything else had coins. Nothing here? Am I limited on the number of coins that I can have? This looks like some kind of a bottle, but what the heck is it? Maybe it's for decoration or something. That is a very strange bottle. And this one, it's a beat up old locker. It doesn't seem especially important right now. Okay, so we're not even gonna try to open it or explore. Gamba machine? Gamba machine? I can't gamba. Rigged. What about this door? Leave? Oh, okay. So this is a leave door. Some of these doors leave. Other doors just lead further into the area. I've only found one that leads further into the area, but now it's traumatized me. It wouldn't let me leave the library. Still can't connect to mail server. That's very strange, huh? Did you refresh the server list? If so, is it giving you any errors whatsoever? You might just have to shut down the modded version and relaunch it. That's the only other thing I can think of. Okay, let's see. Oh, and thank you for the lurk, Rezi. I appreciate it. Oh, we have you. Hi. What do you have to say?
It would seem...
So the third floor opened up this time. Yep, and we have one more floor at the very least that we know of. I've closed everything and restarted my computer. That's very odd. I'm not sure then. It wouldn't be your Wi-Fi, would it? I mean, you're here, so I wouldn't think that it would be that. After a brief investigation, it looks like there's a physics lab and an art room. Art room? Art? We can go do art? Perfect. Wonderful. I'm set. I don't have to leave it all, actually. Also found a huge machine of some kind in the physics lab. I wonder what it— Ow! Thank you for the trick or treat. I'll put that candy in the bowl, right alongside all the other overflowing candy. We're at, what, 3 bowls of candy now? I think it's at 3. Oh my god, this is a big map. Okay, we'll go down this way, I guess. Oh, I guess. I don't like this. I don't like this hallway. This looks like something out of a Silent Hill. No, I could play Halo Infinite fine, so it's not an internet problem? Huh. Is there any sort of launcher update that you have to do? Or did you update any of the mods? Because if you updated them, that might be it. But it should give you an error if that's the case. I don't know. That's very strange. Very strange indeed. At first glance, this looks like any normal art room. But something about it seems off, or multiple somethings. I mean, there's pictures everywhere. There's another door. We can go through here. Wait, hold on. This is the repository that's attached to the art room. It's used to store different artsy things. There's a picture on the floor here. There's something on the floor. It looks like a picture. As I stretched out my hand to pick it up, it's Leon and Mondo. Almost as if on its own, my hand froze. Wait, and Chihiro, what? Huh? Yeah, huh? No, I haven't. When I try to connect anyways, it says it can't and get suck opt. Huh. I'm not sure. I don't know what that means. You might have to look up that error, because that's a very strange one. I also gotta raise the brightness over here so I can see a little better. What I saw in the picture was Chihiro, Leon, and Mondo. They were smiling. Oh my god, they were smiling. What is this? What kind of a prank is this? Am I on reality TV? Questions started racing through my head, one after the other. Why is it only these 3 people? What are they doing together? Yeah, they're all dead. Strange. How come they're smiling like that? When was it taken? Who took it? Where's the camera they used? How did it get developed? And in the picture, the window in the classroom, there's no metal covering it. So this was pre everything that's happening, I guess? Which must mean whenever this picture was taken. It wasn't here at Hope's Peak. Oh, it could also be that, but there's no time to find an answer. All the questions floating around my head were quickly drowned out by... That's mine! Give it back! No. No. Just pick up the bear. Take the photo. Monokuma appeared out of nowhere and snatched the photo, and any chance I had at answers evaporated. Ha! You peeked, didn't you? Peeked? I haven't played Peek in a while. Well, they had some pretty dazzling smiles, huh?
Isn't that
They were definitely living their school life. It's like they ripped a page right out of the Book of Youth. What's going on with that picture? Do you know? I'm not telling you nothing. Okay. Thanks, Monokuma, as per usual. We can't count on you for shit. Why can't you give me a straight answer? Never mind. I don't even know why I bothered asking. Yeah, Monokuma doesn't ever help us. At all. That's why we're holding him right here. We're holding him hostage. Okay, what else can I look at in here? Nothing over here. Nothing. I can look at this. Not any of the... Oh, I can look at that too. There's only 2 items in here we can look at. Strange. A dolly. They must use it to move all these statues. True. And what about this? There are wooden mallets hanging on the wall. If I had to guess, I'd say they use them for making sculptures. I've never actually made a sculpture like that. Huh. One of the classic methods, the chipping away at rock. I've not done that before. A statue. The Venus statue. Very art roomish. And what do you have to say? Well, look at all that equipment. It certainly scratches that artistic itch of mine. Huh? Art supplies, of course, but they've also collected all kinds of sculpting tools. Reaction. So, do you like sculptures and figurines and stuff?
Yes, indeed.
Well, normally I limit myself to 2D, but figurines are like borderline 2D, so it's okay. Very strange way to look at it, but alright. I don't know how that's borderline, but okay. I'm a fan of- oh my god, that's so many. Alright. Okay. I am disengaging from this conversation right now. Let me go. Let me out. I entered an unskippable cutscene. Oh no. But one of your elite is missing.
No, nothing.
The Elite 3 just sounds stupid now, doesn't it?
Yes, indeed.
Besides, that empty seat rightfully belongs to me. It begins. Today begins my reign as the legendary ruler of the next century. Okay. Alright, we're gonna back out of the room very slowly. We're not gonna say anything, and just let him keep going. I see. Well, good luck with that. And that's all. Monokuma statue. Who would ever want to make something like this? Maybe Monokuma made it. Still, the quality is surprising. Coin get! Alright. I think that's all. No, wait, there's also the lockers over here. It's a locker, but it doesn't seem like there's anything inside. Did I just see an alien back there? I can look at those, yeah. There are paintings in the walls. Is this really art? It looks like a bunch of crappy graffiti? How rude. Somebody took the time to draw that. How rude. Okay. Let's leave. Let's go. We're done with this place. And now... Oh, I see. That's why the back room was like that. The 4th floor staircase is over here. And then... Oh, this place is very dull. Physics. Physics? A physics room? Well, we did hear there was a lab. Oh, there's a lab, all right. There is a lab. This must be the physics lab. It's less like a classroom and more like some kind of research institute. Look at this. Oh my god. What's up with this ridiculously big machine?
Watch out!
Watch out! What? Is it gonna explode? You want to do some quantum leaping? I don't think it would do that. Huh? That's a time machine. That's not a time machine. That is not. It was designed by a student right here at Hope's Peak, the ultimate physicist, although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy. There was a tragedy? A time machine. Seriously, so it can go back in time? Okay, then let me get in there. That's not. Oh no. That's why Monokuma said it, so that he can fuck with Taka. No, no, it's not like that. If I can go back to the past, then I can. No, no. I'll stop Mondo for sure. No, you just gotta accept it, man. There's no way to fix that. Not possible. This particular time machine can only go back 1 minute. Oh. It comes in handy when you, like, leave your pizza bagels in the microwave 1 minute too long. Okay. 1 minute?
What?
You sound disappointed. You did just kind of give him false hope and then immediately rip it out from under him. But actually, I was lying about the whole thing anyways. There's no such thing as time machines. Yeah, I figured. What? Yeah, very terrible. It's just an air purifier. My air purifier does not look like that. My air purifier is very much more compact.
In other words,
It can produce clean air no matter where you're at. With that thing, you could even live on Mars. But what with the discombobulating gravity and deadly low temperatures? You probably don't want to live on Mars. I mean, yeah, no, I wouldn't want to live on Mars either. Anyways, this machine is the reason you all have delicious air. So don't go messing with it. You break it, and it's your butt. Okay, we don't fuck with it then, I guess. This huge thing is just an air purifier, and more than that. To go out of your way to say something you know will hurt someone who's already suffering. Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. Damn you! We get a coin for that. Okay, well, you suffered. Here's your coin. Coin of retribution. This machine obviously has some kind of purpose, but I don't know anything about physics to begin with, so I wouldn't have a clue where to start with this. Okay, and what do you have to say? I didn't unmute myself. My bad. Hey, Taka, don't you think this place is some kind of research institute? Still no reaction. Yeah, I think he's gonna be like that for a while. For quite a while. So we'll just leave him to it. And let's get out of here. Oh, wait, I can look at the cabinets. What's in the cabinets? They must use these for physics experiments and stuff. There's materials, pulleys, steel plates, magnets, and all kinds of stuff I don't even recognize. Another coin. Another coin for our woes. Okay, I think that's it, right? Looks like that might be it. Wait. Oh, wait, that's the door. Never mind. Yeah, it's the door. I guess we leave. That's it. That's all we have to do. Oh, wait, this is a different place. I thought that was the door out.
Biddies.
Ow! Oh, well, Mel forgot to start it. Oh, okay. That would do it then. And thank you for the biddy relic. I appreciate it. This is the equipment room. It's super disorganized, and there's a strange chemical smell in the air. I don't smell it.
Biddies.
Ow! Thank you for the biddy relic. This place is so... Ow! Ow! This place is so relaxing, so calming. Thank you, relic. I appreciate it. It's so
Biddies.
relaxing, so calming. Smack. Smack. Ow! Ow! Yeah, very relaxing, very calming. Thank you. I really do appreciate it, Relic. Thank you for the biddies. The smell of
Biddies.
formaldehyde is almost unbearable.
I'm getting seriously excited!
Oh, ow! We don't fuck with formaldehyde. We do not do that. That is very bad. Very bad for your health.
Biddies.
Thank you for the biddy. It's so tempting. I just want to dunk myself right in it. Well, I mean, I think that would take care of one of our issues. Of course, Genocide Jack really likes it. That's just that just goes to show how disgusting it really is. Okay, well look at the shelves, I guess. Pendulums, wheels, rail segments, all the equipment is scattered all over. They're all covered in dust too. They've not been used in a long time. And what are these? This is a tarp? There isn't anything strange about it. Seems perfectly ordinary to me. Well, the fact that you said that means there's something wrong with it. Perfectly ordinary, indeed. You know, just the tarp that everybody has. I actually do have a tarp. It is for, painting stuff. Hello, welcome in, Murphy. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. I fixed my laptop. Won't run 144 HC anymore. I didn't want to do 60, so I just added a 120 setting. Oh, well, very nice. I'm glad that you found a workaround. That's very strange, though. I don't know why it would be doing that. Wait, what is this? A bunch of files? Probably old lab files. Okay. Guess that's all that's in here, right? Wait, what did I just... That's all? That's all. Alright, we'll leave. That's not the leave button. That's the leave button. Wow, 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 wow. Wait, I did just see something over there. Can I grab this? What is this? A camera. Oh, it's a camera. A digital camera. Some kind of weird anime-style design is on it. It's kind of beat up, but it looks like it still turns on just fine. Yep, still works. I should show the others later. Okay. I discovered lots of stuff, and it was all strange, but I don't know if any of it was actually a clue. I'm just getting more confused. You and me both. Maybe I should head to the dining hall and ask everyone else about it. For now, I should head back to the dining hall. I don't know, should we head back to the dining hall? I think we might be heading to the dining hall. But then again, instead of that, we could go to the dining hall. Probably age it's seen 5 years of use. Oh, very fair. Very fair. When I got back to the dining hall, the first thing I noticed was, it's so quiet. Why is it so quiet? Ah, hello, how are you? Hina? Tried to talk to her, but my voice was immediately drowned out by the others as they rushed into the dining hall.
Hina.
Oh, and Murphy, thank you for the 7-stream watch streak. Hell yeah. That is a very long time. That's a very long time. I appreciate it. What if, hear me out, we go back to the dining hall? I don't know. Maybe we go to the dining hall. Something tells me we might want to look into the dining hall. But I don't know. Could just be me. I think before we go to the dining hall, we gotta go to the dining hall. Huh? I thought she was sick or something. Everyone rushed past me and crowded around Hina. Being surrounded by everyone like that, Hina looked really uncomfortable. Yeah, I can imagine. Are you feeling better already? Yeah, I ate a few donuts and that really helped a lot. Okay. I do not. It's just that we needed to go to the dining hall. And then Makoto said we should probably go to the dining hall. But I don't know if we should go to the dining hall. What do you think? Should we go to the dining hall? We might be in the dining hall. You do love those donuts. But wasn't it your stomach that was hurting? Well, my stomach ache kind of made me hungry, so, you know. I think that's the opposite of what you're usually supposed to do with a stomach ache. Aha, I guess my memory's kind of fuzzy lately. They say that goldfish will eat however much food you give it, even if it's about to burst. Okay. The sentence you're making is literally the rubber room sentence. First, I went to the dining hall, and then they told me at the dining hall to go into the dining hall, but I thought I was already at the dining hall. So I left the dining hall and went to the dining hall. Terrible. Miss Asahina's pretty much the same, it looks like.
Just a second.
Hey, you of all people don't have any room to talk.
Well.
Anyways, I was worried about you.
Sorry.
Okay. Besides that, you... Huh? Jeez, you're... huh? What the heck do you... what the hell kind of a... What kind of a question is that? Can we shut her up? Can we just, like... Stay away from her, Fiend? Yeah, can we just, like... lock her in the kitchen or something? Get her out of here. Anyway, first things first, we should talk about what we found, right, Taka? Quite literally the rubber room sentence, yeah. Kill her now? Honestly, if we could, we probably would. He's still catatonic. Right. Okay. I see. Oh my god, we don't have a lot of people here anymore. Wait, we really don't have a lot of people. That's so few people, comparatively. I guess we talked to you. Raccoon, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day, and thank you for redeeming your daily starfruit. You got a spicy starfruit. I'm sure you'll be fine with that, right? You like spicy food, yeah? I'm pretty sure. If he did kill her, he would have been next. Yeah, hell yeah. What? Where was he? You're kind of scared. Oh, right, we still are missing one person. Where was he? He was in the locker room, and he had a huge stack of books he must have got from the library. Gotta go do some scare acting now. Have fun and take care. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate you saying hi. The one time I get my phone to watch a stream while nobody's here. Very fair, very fair. Well, I hope that you have fun with that. And yeah, thank you for popping in. Also, we do have an ad break starting in a minute. Do not get jump scared by the ads.
No, 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 no!
So that's where he was hiding. I won't let him get away from me. I mean, at least it's not us she's after, so she just ran off? Yeah, she'll do that. I'd say don't worry about it too much. Is she okay? No? Does she seem okay? We should not concern ourselves with her. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying too. Okay, we'll talk to you, I guess. There was a rather remarkable physics lab. Yes, we did see that one. And in the middle of the room, there was a machine bigger than anything I'd ever seen before. Oh yeah, apparently it's an air purifier. What? What's something like that doing here? Is the device really that big? We do have an air purifier. Why do we have that air purifier here? I really don't get it. Yeah. Alright. Do we have to talk to everybody now? I mean, there's not a whole lot of people to talk to, so I don't feel terrible about this, but talking to like 16 people at the start was kind of overwhelming. There just so happens to be a rec room on the 3rd floor. I have no doubt that our student life here will be even more enjoyable because of it. I don't think so, but okay, go off. Will someone join me in a game of Othello sometime? No. No, you probably are really good at it. We're gonna lose immediately. Wah. I just realized I didn't unmute myself. Well, as I was saying, we only have 3 more people to talk to. I searched the entire 3rd floor, but all the windows in the halls and the rooms were blocked off. I wish they'd give us a rest already, for serious. Give me back my bright blue skies. No, I don't think we get to see those, unfortunately. We are locked in here. Just forget about it. Okay, I see.
Impossible.
You make it sound like I dropped a nickel or something. Just to be sure, I went from one end to the other, testing each metal plate. None of them budged, so we are still trapped in here.
So in the end...
It would seem escape via the 3rd floor is as impossible as we feared. I see. Very unfortunate. Well, what are we supposed to do then? I mean, I guess we'll talk to you, and then we'll talk to Hina? It's honestly astounding that the athletic girl, the psychopath, and the geek lived for so long. I don't know how they're still alive. I have no idea. Well, I mean, the athletic girl, she could probably just outrun whoever's trying to kill her. She probably could do that. There was an art room on the 3rd floor, and it had all kinds of gear. Right, we did see that. Now I'll be able to recall my favorite anime characters. I don't think we have to interact with that, right? Please tell me we don't have to. We can skip that. That reminds me of the thing I found. We have to interact with the anime character. Okay. Alright. Well, I hope he doesn't start in on another unskippable cutscene. He very well might. Yeah, really? Oh yeah, speaking of anime, that reminds me, I found something while I was looking around.
Perhaps.
Oh, we did find the camera, right. That's the lead-in. That's what it seems like. Does it still work? I think so. It seems fine.
You know?
Well then, let's see it. Do you really want
the
to?
Heck?
This thing is like a kid's toy. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's an actual camera or not. Looks like it can store like 5 pictures, maybe? Doesn't have a timer or anything.
Well,
On top of that, its appearance seems questionable. Is this some kind of anime character? Strange.
You know nothing!
She's not strange. She's Princess Biggles from a demon angel pretty pudgy princess. Okay. We did just start another cutscene. We started another cutscene. You recognize this? Of course. It's a super rare prize that was given away at a bingo contest. Okay. Do you have any idea how much I had to pay that guy to get my hands on it? Is it yours then? That's my camera? Okay. What?
Damnation!
Where'd you find it? It was in the lab. In the physics lab. It's my most prized- Ow! Thank you for the biddy relic. It's my most prized possession. I brought it here with me, but I lost it the first day along with my phone.
let's
It's all
see.
starting to add together, it looks like. Why would it have reappeared in the physics lab?
However...
Ah, but look at it!
What?
It got all messed up. Like when someone steals a sticker from your collection, or you buy a secondhand shirt. I mean, it's got a little bit of scratches around it, yeah. Well, that's it. That's it. It's not mint condition. I don't need it anymore.
Unforgivable!
Okay. But weren't you just saying how much it meant to you? Then may I have it? I might be able to find some sort of use for it. Okay. If any of you would like to borrow it, please feel free to ask. Why are we just letting her have it? She just decided to yoink it and everyone went, yeah, okay, sure, whatever. Well, I can't really imagine any of us are gonna need to take pictures or whatever. I mean, we literally have murder investigations we need to take pictures of. I don't think we should just randomly hand it off to somebody. Yeah, true. Okay. Last person we gotta talk to.
So,
I wasn't able to help with the investigation, but I did make one discovery.
Could it be?
Didn't happen to be a donut-related discovery, did it? I mean, she was eating donuts. What does that even mean? I don't know.
that's right.
Never mind, it's about the nurse's office, remember? On the first floor?
Well,
Oh, yeah, it was locked. It was out of commission.
Yeah.
It's not anymore?
so then.
Okay. Did you find any protein in there? Or even vitamin supplies would be fine. I did look, but no dice. Just a bunch of headache medicine and over-the-counter stuff.
I see.
That's disappointing. Okay, fair. It is disappointing. Like the end of the world is already here. I'm not sure it's that disappointing. I'd say it's pretty disappointing. We don't have protein powder. It's done. It's so over. Okay, I've heard what everyone had to say, so now it's my turn. Can I tell you guys something? I found something that's kind of been bothering me.
What?
Oh yeah, the picture we found. I found a weird picture and Monokuma took it. A weird picture? You mean, no, it's like a picture from somewhere else. It was a picture of Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro all together. They were all smiling
Why?
too. Those three, and the three of them were laughing, like they were friends or something. Showed the three of them together laughing. When could it have been taken? There's no more. Oh wait, and there is more. But wait, there's more! In the picture, there weren't any metal sheets covering the windows.
Well then.
Then the picture wasn't taken here? I would imagine
Let's
not.
see.
But I don't recall hearing anything about them knowing each other before coming to the school. The plot thickens. You probably just imagined it. Monokuma cast a spell on you. No, I saw it. It was real. I saw it with my own two eyes. But if it wasn't taken before we got here or after we got here,
How about that?
I bet they're still all alive. You saw the deaths? You saw the corpse? I don't think they're all alive. They left the school and took that picture. You're in deep denial.
Is that right?
It's impossible, after all. We saw it with our own eyes. Yeah, they did kind of. Everybody got killed. They're all dead. They're all gone. Either murdered or executed. And they're not the only ones. Yeah! Monokuma killed Junko, and then there's Sayaka. Yeah, Sayaka did get stabbed. That was not an illusion. We did see the blood. It was real. They all died. Yep, they're all dead. So we have to figure out when that picture was taken. Monokuma most likely forged it. But why? He didn't want us to see it. Why would he forge something like that? Is that all there is to it? Stay focused. Don't let Monokuma's bullcrap sidetrack you. He's right. But more importantly, on another topic, there's something that has been bothering me. I'd like to discuss that. What do you have to discuss? Where did you go? Oh, you're back there. Okay. What do you have to say? Come on. Out with it. What's bothering you?
Actually,
It's about Hina. Oh. We got drama? What? Me? You said your stomach hurt, did you not? But I believe that was a lie. What really happened? Huh? It varies from person to person, but whenever someone lies, they tend to have a way of showing it. That's called a tell. Yep, oh my, I should have just kept reading. I should have just kept reading. It's called a tell, something you can't hide no matter how hard you try.
is that okay?
Whenever Hina lies, the tip of her nose gets just a little bit longer. That's not... No? For real? No. Actually, no. Huh?
Oh,
But your reaction just now confirmed it. You were lying. That's no fair. Okay, so she's lying. What is she lying about? If you're gonna lie, at least try to lie convincingly.
Hina.
Be honest, were you lying about your stomach ache? At this point, I'd say it's safe to assume so. ... Yes.
I see.
Why would you lie about that?
That's it.
Are you
I'm
feeling
sure of
guilty
it.
about something? Probably. I mean, everybody feels guilty about the deaths, though.
Just a second.
That's not it at all.
But
It's just, I mean, I have a reason for it. A reason? What do you have to say?
sorry.
To be honest, I didn't have a stomachache. I did it because even if I told you the truth, you wouldn't believe me. Out with it! Just tell us! What is it?
Well,
I saw it. Saw what? A ghost! A ghost? You mean like that ghost? The Scooby-Doo ghost?
hey,
Is there more than one ghost? It's a ghost! It's right behind me, isn't it? But I mean, ghosts are...
what the heck?
See? I told you you wouldn't believe me. It's not that I don't believe you, but
Hina.
I believe you. No matter what anyone else might say, I'll believe whatever you say, no matter what. Okay. So, can you tell us what happened? If you really mean that, then okay, I'll tell you.
So,
It happened last night. Oh my god, why? Why? We do not need a flashback of that scene. But then I started hearing, oh yeah, the strange sound. The very loud, strange
Whoa.
sound. I headed that way. It was in the bathhouse? Okay. Bite, ow, why? The locker was halfway open, so I took a look inside. I saw a human shape surrounded by a pale green light. There's no doubt who it was. It was Chihiro!
Say what?
Okay. Alright, I'm sure there's an explanation for it. My way of saying I'm back? Well, welcome back, Blue Fox. I hope that you had a good dinner.
honestly,
It's simply not possible. You must be mistaken. Just as in most cases of paranormal activity, it was born from your weakened mental state. Oh my god, she's so fucking mean. Oh, still eating? Oh, well, I hope that you're enjoying your meal then. Then all we have to do is go see for ourselves, right? Let's just go back to the bathhouse. Yeah, let's go check it out. Bah, it's a waste of time. Why? I got it to bring it to my room. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I hope that you are enjoying your dinner. Maybe, but there's no harm in it, right? I mean, we could just go and confirm or disprove. If we don't find anything, that'll be at the end of it. Very true, very true.
What?
You're gonna go try and see a ghost? Is that a good idea? It might put a curse on you.
what the heck?
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. You can wait here if you want.
Please.
I don't want to be alone. Take me with you. Make up your mind, buddy.
Hey.
What are you gonna do?
There is nothing to be done.
I suppose I have no choice. Yeah, just tag along with everybody. What about you? Are you gonna wait here? I don't know if that's a yes or a no. I guess that's a yes. Okay, wait right here. We'll take care of this. We'll solve this ourselves.
So,
It was right here. I saw it in the dressing room. I'm getting goosebumps.
Come on.
Cthulhu? What? Huh?
Please.
What if he actually shows up?
Hina.
Where was it you saw Chihiro's ghost?
Well,
I heard a sound and then I opened the locker. I saw a kind of pale outline of Chihiro. So the locker's over here? The one that's open over there? The locker? Let's look at it. It's a computer. It's a computer. It's a laptop.
hey,
I remember seeing this. I saw it in the library. Yeah, it was in the library and then it disappeared. Looks like a laptop. I think it might be a laptop, actually. The laptop looks pretty old.
so
Yes, we did. We don't need the flashback. We did see it before. We can confirm this. But how did the laptop get from the library to here?
it would seem.
And I guess it's in sleep mode, but the power is definitely on. Oh. I thought it was broken. I would bet that Chihiro fixed it. After all, he was known as the ultimate programmer.
Then perhaps.
More importantly, you said you saw a green light, yes? So we just have to turn the laptop on? Did you not mistake the light of the monitor for a ghost? Well, that's kind of embarrassing. Dot, dot, dot. I would guess that that is what happened. I'm surprised you're able to dress yourself in the morning. What an ass. Oh my god. I'm so glad I don't. Okay. Well, I didn't really expect to find a laptop inside a freaking locker, okay?
Hey, come on.
That's okay. I mean, anyone can make a little mistake like that. I'd say that's a rather big mistake, actually. As a matter of fact, one time I thought I spotted a gray alien, but it turned out to be a tadpole. That's also a rather big mistake.
What are you saying?
Don't compare what happened to me to one of your stupid delusions. Wow,
Don't be
everybody's mean. Yeah, don't be mean. I was just trying to make you feel better. What if I get all depressed forever now? Okay. But listen, isn't this really strange? What's this laptop doing in here?
In other words,
Maybe someone hid it here.
But
If that's the case, we found it pretty easy.
wrong.
Whoever put it here, I don't think they were trying to hide it from us. What do you mean?
Hey,
Haven't you noticed there's one big difference between this room and all the others? There's a difference? No surveillance cameras, right?
yes, it's me.
So they hid it from Monokuma, ha. Which means this is the one spot where the mastermind is blind. So you're saying someone put the laptop here so the mastermind wouldn't know about it.
It's true.
And what Hina saw wasn't the ordinary glow of a computer screen. It was the figure of Chihiro.
Hey,
I think it would be best if we investigate the laptop. Let's look at it. Let's look at it. What's this about? It's just like, ow, ow, ah. Thank you for the biddy relic. It's just like Kyoko said. The display isn't on, but the laptop definitely has power.
so then,
Push the button. First, we have to wake it up. Push the button. Push button. I started hitting random buttons on the keyboard. That's how you break it. And ow! Thank you for the biddy. And then the display instantly began to glow a pale green. That is blue. Look at that. That is blue. That's not green. There were a bunch of different icons on the desktop.
hey,
The icon on the far left. What is it? It says alter ego? Alter Ow! Thank you for the biddy relic. Alter ego literally means another self, I believe. In the field of artificial I'm not entertaining this. I'm not entertaining this. You can consider it something like a pen name.
Makoto.
Could you let me see it? Yeah, look at it. She moved the cursor over to it. Wow, thank you, I will hydrate. I'm gonna die for a second.
Biddies.
Thank you for the biddy relic and the hydrate. Ow! And the candy, I'm putting that in the bowl. She double-clicked it. The screen suddenly went dark. Then a voice spoke to us. Chihiro? Chihiro's face appeared, taking up the entire display. It's a ghost! It's not a ghost. It's technology! What? Technology! You know what? That's actually just as scary. It's just as scary. That's no longer a bowl, that's a bucket now. It's gonna be a cauldron of candy, actually. Because I've got 3 different buckets, and they're all full. Then what is it?
Anyway,
I'm sure if we just talk to it, we'll find out. Kyoko began to type, hands blurring across the keyboard. What are you? And then...
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
I always get so embarrassed introducing myself. Okay, so it is just like a chat program, I guess. That voice, the tone and everything. It's Chihiro.
I knew it.
Alter ego. I've heard of this kind of AI program, but I've never seen one for myself.
That's right.
It's how Chihiro earned his title of Ultimate Programmer. The AI lives inside the computer, and by repeating different tasks, it gains knowledge and grows bit by bit. Okay. Yes, it is for more outgoing self on the computer. Yeah. I guess so. We don't know a whole lot about the program, I guess. Alter ego. I guess we'll call the program Alter Ego now. Yeah, we don't really know much about Alter Ego yet, but, support vector machine, reinforcement
true.
learning. Yeah, okay. It's a learning method for computers. If you want to know more, just Google it. We don't have that. We don't have access to the internet.
In
Did you
other
forget
words-
about that? It'll become more than just a piece of software to help people. Some say that an AI like this might someday replace people. You know what? They were very, very hopeful about this sort of stuff before.
Confuses me.
Does the question confuse you? What confuses you? Is alter ego a male or female? It's a program. It is just a program. It is a picture of Chihiro's face. The AI can destroy this whole place? Maybe. I don't think there's enough technical systems in place, though, for it to destroy the entire school or anything. Well, maybe if you could get it hooked up to the door, it would unlock it. Maybe. I don't know how that would work, though. It can create memories, have thoughts, and grow up. The process isn't much different from how humans work. They were very optimistic about this. Very optimistic. But it's an artificial intelligence, it can choose. I'm not sure. We do not know anything about it yet. But the program is able to speak? I don't know how... I guess we're typing to it. But also, this is like... Given the time, like 2010s, I think they were a little bit more optimistic about what could actually be done here. I'm not sure how this is gonna interact with everything. You're not typing, you're texting? I mean, it is the same thing, though. Ow! I hope you get a good fish. It is kind of the same thing, and it is a computer, so... Like, you see it? You see? It is keyboard, therefore typing. Physical typing, actually. Because it's not a touch screen. It would make perfect sense to refer to it as your alter ego.
I see.
A perfect personality that can never forget or grow old. That's what Chihiro created. That's alter ego. How do you know so much about this?
Are you okay with this?
Anyways, yeah, Chihiro did fix the broken laptop, so that is very impressive in and of itself. Brought the machine to the dressing room. Yeah, where the mastermind won't see it. When is typing not physical? It's still physical on phone as you use push buttons. Typing and texting, though. The same thing, then. The same thing. Yeah? Ugh. But there is kind of a difference, though, in the medium that it's done through. Because typing, I feel like, is more tactile. Whereas with a touchscreen, you can just, like, swipe over. Depending on the type of phone that you have, you can just swipe it over. Don't twist my words. What am I twisting, huh? You push buttons. Huh? There's no physical buttons on a touchscreen phone. What do you mean? It's all a touchscreen. All of this about Master and whatnot. Yes. Okay. Can we kill this dude?
Huh?
Can we fucking put him out? Outside? I say it ain't the same, but you're saying it is. Yeah, because they are. That's what I'm saying is the same. I thought you were only into 2D. This is... Oh, okay. It's 2D, which is what... Okay.
Huh?
Needs to be the next one? Huh? Oh yeah, no, this guy... I think we take him out personally. I think we take him out back... Actually, wait, there's no surveillance cameras in this room, right? We just tell everybody else to leave. There is a pool. What happens, happens. That's all I'm saying. Computer program. Yeah, there is a computer program. That aspect is no problem. Do not let him have the computer. Do not the computer.
I mean...
That aspect.
Anyway...
Let's talk to him a little more. Kyoko typed away. How much do you know about what is going on?
Master.
General idea.
Well,
I mean, how much use is this program gonna be? It doesn't really know a lot or anything about what's going on or the context of everything. Things have become very grave. He found himself caught up in this without warning. Kyoko immediately shot out another question. Why are you here? At least let alter ego speak. Let the program finish the sentence. You're gonna destroy it. You're gonna fry it.
that's right.
Are you asking what Master had planned for me? Well, wanted me to analyze the massive number of files on the laptop. I believe the files are related to the school, but the protection on them is surprisingly strong. So, Chihiro was looking for information about the situation. So it's taking me a little longer than I thought.
Master.
But here's what Master must have been thinking. The fact that the files are protected so tightly means they contain some sort of important secret. So, just do not lose the computer, right? Make sure that it has power, allow it to do all the number crunching it's doing. For example, perhaps, the secret of this school. Has that been mentioned before? I feel like it might have been. While I was busy struggling to make a sound, Kyoko pushed forwards. Makoto, when are you not struggling? Ow! When is Makoto not struggling, though? I think Makoto struggles at every single opportunity, right? Even when there's not an opportunity for that. I hope you get a good fish, by the way. What did you get? A swordfish! Very nice. How much longer until everything's unlocked? Oh yeah, we do need to know. It's gonna be a while. Okay. How many days has it been? I would have thought that there would be a bit more computing power, no? Makoto's a detective, not a brawler? I don't know if Makoto's even a detective, honestly. Makoto's been doing a little bit of slacking when it comes to detective work. Byakuya kinda took over the entire case last time.
Leave it to me.
But I'm definitely gonna do it, so you can just leave it to me.
I see.
So, because of how long it would take, he designed Alter Ego to handle the workload. Smart. That also means the work remains uninterrupted even after death. We're just gonna gloss past that. Once again, Kyoko typed. Keep it up, but be careful not to let the mastermind notice you.
That's right.
Don't worry, I've got a secret plan already. Just in case. Actually, I can see what's going on using my built-in webcam, so if anyone suspicious shows up, I'll just scream. I don't think that that's gonna help. I don't believe so. What if it's just somebody who wants to destroy the computer? What do you do then? Screaming won't do anything. It's a pretty basic plan if I have to say.
Indeed.
It's fine during the day, but nighttime is a concern. Yeah, where are we gonna put the computer during the night? Why?
Are you okay with this?
Have you forgotten? All our rooms are completely soundproof. Yeah, they are. They are. Bah. Once we close our doors, he can scream as loud as he wants, but we won't hear a thing. Okay. Then how about once it's nighttime, we each take turns guarding the dressing room. Wouldn't that be even more suspicious, though?
However,
there's a good chance the mastermind would notice us. That's what I was thinking. That is super suspicious. That would not help at all. Then what can we do?
so then,
Once nighttime comes, I'll leave the door to my room open. Then there's no way I can miss Alter Ego yelling. You're gonna end up dead.
But
If you leave your door open all night, then yeah, you can be killed.
it's true.
There's a chance I may become a victim myself, I know.
However,
But I'm not as weak as you may think. Okay. I wouldn't go down without a fight, I assure you. There was an undeniable strength in her voice when she said that. She was totally confident she would be okay. I don't think you should... On one hand, good, but on the other hand, you are literally announcing to everybody, hey, I will be sleeping with my door open. Easy target for murder. That confidence was somewhat similar to Byakuya's tone, but at the same time different. Yeah, it had a different feel to it for sure. Like someone who'd been dropped onto a battlefield versus someone who'd been born on a battlefield. I felt that was the fundamental difference. I was pulled out of my thoughts by the voice suddenly emanating from the laptop.
So,
Would you mind if I asked a few questions? Can the computer hear us or not? Does the computer have a microphone? Computer, respond! Alright, computer. I haven't seen Master for a while. Oh, right. What do we tell the laptop? What do we tell the program? Does the program understand death? For a split second, Kyoko seemed to not know what to say, or not know what to do. I mean, yeah. But she recovered just as fast and quickly began typing. Chihiro is dead. Mondo killed him.
okay
Yep.
then.
That's what happened. I see. To be honest, I knew all along. I knew the chances that Master would survive this situation were very low. So I was prepared for this moment. Somehow I feel kinda sorry for her. Can't even imagine how it must feel to lose your other self. It's a simple computer program. It does not have feelings. Okay, well, I'm not sure what is going on with the computer, how much computer processing it has. It is an older laptop. Are you sure about that?
shall we go?
Anyways, that's enough for today. If we linger here too long, the mastermind will start to suspect something. Then Kyoko typed one last sentence. I'll come back later. Yes, please do. It's a promise, okay? We're gonna have a second death. I can feel it. We can't have anything good in this game. We can't have anything good! The AI seemed totally different from when we'd first arrived. Seemed upbeat. Was it just because he was following his programming, or could he have actually been worried about us?
Could it be?
I don't know what we can do about this. I think that the computer is screwed either way. I think we are screwed either way, quite frankly.
You know?
Nothing. I was wondering if we might be able to get this laptop online. I think that if it was possible, Chihiro would have already done that. No. Then we could call for help. No. But this is just a dressing room. I don't think you can get online from here. Oh yeah, into the 2010s, the internet connections were not everywhere, so... Well, if we have to take it out of here and find somewhere that does have online access, that's way too dangerous. The mastermind would find out in no time. Oh, true.
Indeed.
This is no time for taking needless risks. For now, I'll monitor the progress on the file analysis. I'm confident we'll uncover some kind of clue once it's finished. This feels like a detour more than anything else, but I suppose it can't be helped.
Of course.
Well, for now, all we can do is wait for Alter Ego to finish his work.
You know?
So, should we get going?
It's true.
Indeed, everybody leaves. We'll be back. Okay, can we take this guy out? Can we literally just shove him into the pool? Please? Please? Let's go! Okay. And we all left the dressing room. As soon as we were out in the hall, Hina let out a joyful shout. Isn't it awesome? I ended up doing something totally awesome, right? As if he'd been waiting for his cue. I have you in my hand, you bastard! Hina has gained enough experience to level up.
What's the matter?
So what was this awesome something? Oh no. Oh no. Monokuma?
What the heck?
You guys all seem in remarkably good spirits. Did something happen? Nothing. Nothing happened. Don't worry about it. Keeping secrets? No fair. I demand an exclusive interview. No. Pick him up. Shake him around. Denied. Super denied. What
the heck?
Just because you demand something doesn't mean we have to do it. I mean, yeah, true.
Say what?
Do it? You mean like, do it?
Huh?
What? What do you mean like, do it?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. You said it first. You walked straight into that one. We were just talking about going to the bathhouse. We've not had a chance to relax in some time. Huh? But unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into men and women sections. So we decided to do rock, paper, scissors to decide which group will go first. Hina won the match for us, and that's why we're all so pleased.
Huh?
Terrible. I mean, it is probably good that the liar, or the person who is known for, I guess, lying, because she's a gambler, she does poker, that sort of stuff, is handling this, because everybody else would miserably fail it immediately. Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which... Okay, boys, why don't you head back to the dining hall or something? We're gonna take a nice long bath.
Hey, come on.
What are you gonna do, right? We lost, fair and square. And Celeste didn't hesitate coming up with a ruse, and her poker face didn't even flinch. Yeah, that's kind of scary though, because she could be lying about anything else, and nobody would know. If she's even fooling the mastermind, that's a lot. That's a lot.
Damnation!
We totally lost another day without getting to take my very first bath here. There are showers in your room? What? Yeah, but tomorrow for sure. You'll definitely get that bath tomorrow. Okay, so, should we head back to the dining hall now?
Hey!
Hold on.
Hey!
Something strange here. Nothing is strange. These are not the people that you are looking for. It's the perfect chance to sneak a peek. What the fuck? Shake the bear. Get shaken. Get shaken. You're absolutely right. I thought you were all about the 2D. Oh my god, why would you bring that up, Monokuma? All of you need to shut up, sit down, and listen to what I have to say. An opportunity like this doesn't... Okay. Can we punch the bear? Can we punch the bear? I was forced to ask myself, should I sneak into the bathhouse like Monokuma said, or just go to the dining hall? No, I can't do it. Yeah, just go to the dining hall. What the fuck? Huh? What the fuck? I'm not sure a real man's fantasy should be about spying on girls and stuff. Yeah, it's very fucking creepy. And gross. should be about your hopes, your dreams of adventure, or whatever. But anyways, I'm not gonna go spy on them.
This is kind of depressing.
I can't even describe my bitter disappointment. Okay. Alright, get out of here. We headed back to the dining hall, leaving Monokuma standing there alone. Good. But to be honest, even I was a little reluctant to turn down the offer. Oh my god, okay. Well, we're back in the dining hall, as per usual. So I guess you dig the real thing just okay, alright. The only reason I care is because it's good reference. Brother, what the fuck are you on about, dude? No.
No way.
Why? Meanwhile, we heard the buzzing of busy voices growing louder. The girls had finished their baths and joined us in the dining hall.
You got it.
What a nice bath.
This is fine.
I mean, yeah, we don't
Indeed.
have a wait, where is Byakuya? Byakuya and Toko have been absent for a very long time.
Of course.
A very suspiciously long time. No time for that.
So in the end,
That's what I figured.
Huh?
Huh?
Actually,
We were just saying in the bathhouse how it was about time for you to get up to something. Yeah, are we gonna have another motive?
Because
After seeing how happy we were, an evil little monster like you could never let that last for long. Yeah. You're also terrible to me. Deserved? Hello?
My entire
Everyone's so cold and
existence.
mean, even after I got presents for you all. We don't want your presents, Monokuma. They're not good. They will only bring suffering and pain.
Well now.
Oh, have I got your attention? Then let's head to the gym. I don't want to go back to the gym. Okay, I guess we'll go figure out what's going on. What are you scheming? What are you scheming this time? Probably another motive if I had to guess.
It would
We
seem-
just had a death yesterday though. He's probably gonna repeat the same thing again. A motive, yep.
huh?
Again? I don't wanna do this anymore. Nobody does. But we're still stuck here. Me either. I'm like totally traumatized. You don't say.
however,
It's okay, we have alter ego. I'm sure we'll find something that'll help us. So, for now,
correct.
we just have to endure it. I mean, I guess so. Yeah, we just have to make sure that nobody else dies. Easier said than done. With heavy feet, we made our way to the gym. But when we arrived, there was already someone waiting for us. Two someones, actually. To be kept waiting by the likes of you. Rest assured, if we had access to firearms, you'd all be dead. Oh my god! What the fuck is your problem? Byakuya, did you get here early? I got here 5 minutes ago. Actually, it was 3 minutes ago, but the point still stands. He's the type to say that sort of shit. Oh my god. Is that why you're late? It's simple. Right foot, left foot. Okay. Alright. Same as always, I see. Her, on the other hand. Dead quiet.
What the heck?
She's back to her Debbie Downer self, huh? I heard what sounded like a sneeze, and she was back to her old self. Okay, so she becomes a serial killer when she sneezes now? Why does everyone keep making fun of me? Okay. I hope you all win the lottery and get hit by a bus? Just as terrible. So, when you want to say something mean, then you can talk, huh?
well,
Anyways, looks like everyone's here.
So
Hit
then,
again with the, well, anyways. We continue. Which means... Is it time for another motive? Is it time? There's Monokuma. Okay, what do you have to announce to us?
You guys?
Everyone's here. So then, let's get started.
What?
Come on, out with it. What kind of motive have you prepared for us this time?
however,
Whatever you subject us to, we will not break, except for the previous murder cases that we've already had to endure. But I swear we will not break.
Okay.
That's right, we're not gonna lose to you ever again.
Come on.
You don't have to get so defensive, calm down. I've decided to change things up a bit this time. Up till now, I've been using the whoosh of the north wind to get you all moving. But sometimes you gotta use the sun to light a fire under someone's butt. What are you talking about?
Without further ado, I give you this.
This fucking thing.
$10 million.
What are we supposed to do with that if we're stuck here?
I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive.
Okay, I don't think that anybody would need money that badly. Well, maybe the gambler, actually. But no, the gambler's not in debt. No, I don't think she was. She did say that she won pretty much every tournament. Maybe the psychic would need the money, but regardless, I don't think that they would be needing money that badly.
What do you think? It's 10 million bucks. 10 million smackaroos. It's like totally wow.
Terrible motive.
Wow,
Toss it
am
out a
I
window.
right?
So that's the motive you prepared, is it? $10 million is not nearly enough. Of course the rich guy would say that.
It's true.
When it comes to motives, money certainly is the gold standard, so to speak. It kind of is, but also, at the same time, if they don't do anything, nobody has to die, and they still have everything that they could need without having to kill. Whether it's in a mystery novel or the real world. But
What are you saying?
there's no way we'd kill each other for money.
Of course.
She's right. You can't simply purchase a person's life. You can say 10 million or however much. I don't give a crap. For serious. Yeah, they're all right. Whether it's 10 million or any other amount of money, not even just money. From now on, no matter what you do, we won't kill our friends. Bold statement. Come on, stop trying to act tough.
I can't wait.
The most
I can't
important
wait.
thing is to live a pure and moral communal life. Monokuma disappeared, leaving his words on stage along with a massive sum of money. There's nothing to worry about, right? No. Nobody would kill a friend for money, right? No, nobody would do that. Have you also quickly forgotten the lesson from last time? You can't judge others by your own standard. Very unfortunately true. Be very suspicious. Yeah, there might be someone here who's having money problems. Personally, I've earned over $1 million from my gambling efforts. My life is comfortable.
I'm telling you.
Hifumi, what about you?
You know nothing.
I'm a super popular content creator. I don't have any problem making money from my comics and DVDs. What? Then
Hey,
just stop. Pressing others about their personal finances is ugly. Ugly? I mean, yeah, you've kind of been kind of a dickhead this entire time. I'm not gonna lie, you kind of suck. Don't worry. Either way, whatever's gonna happen will happen without warning. That is the nature of this game. It's not a game. Once again, it is life or death. What do you mean a game? Byakuya, what do you mean?
This is a school announcement.
Guess it doesn't matter too much. It is
10
nighttime.
PM. As such, it is officially nighttime.
So it would seem.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Yeah.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Okay, onwards we go then. It's that time already, huh?
Hey,
Before we separate, let me remind you, starting tonight, I'll be leaving my room's door open to make sure nothing happens to Alter Ego. You can't just say that. You can't just say that. Now the mastermind knows. But just because my door is open, don't assume that will make me an easy target.
because
Or the predator may suddenly find itself the prey. Her voice was calm and composed, but it was clear she meant what she said.
You know?
Okay, let's...
How about that?
I didn't mean to skip. Oh well. Well, that's it. Let's split. And don't think about the whole money thing. Got it? Good. Then let's break. How was that? Pretty good, right? I'm so sorry, Taka. Once again, everything is happening and Taka's just stood here like... I feel really bad. I feel really bad for Taka. He's so out of it. Right. Anyways, we continue. As soon as I was back in my room, I crawled into bed. Money. There's no way that's gonna get anyone to kill anyone else. No, surely not. I told myself that, but deep in my heart, I was still troubled. After all, I thought that same thing last time, about having our secrets revealed. Even if the reason for it seems completely nonsensical, a murder can still happen. That's the lesson we learned. But this time, it's different. I'm sure of it. Because of the program Chihiro left behind, Alter Ego, We finally have some small hope. Yeah, we have hope. For now. For now. As long as we have that, then I'm sure... Yeah, as long as we have hope. I'm sure everything will be fine. It'll all be good. Little kids have it so easy, because they can put, Lil in front of their name, and right off the bat, everyone thinks they're cute. Well, fine then. I want everyone to start calling me Lil Monokuma. No, that's not how that works. My cuteness goes up by at least 10%, right? No. The world doesn't even have nearly enough Lils. More Lils would lead to the salvation of the world. Just what are you even on about? Little arsonist? Little war criminal? Destruction of the environment? Wild, what the fuck? Little hit and run? Little death tax? Little Great Depression?
Even the darkest subject can suddenly become brighter.
It does not!
Our dreams are expanding.
It just sounds ridiculous. Just sounds ridiculous. It is morning time. Morning. Awaken, everybody.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Yippee! Well, I guess I should head to the dining hall. Once again, back to the dining hall. Leave? Yes, we gotta go to the dining hall. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Don't mind me. I'm gonna go get food. And not talk to or engage with anybody. Because that's how you die.
Could it be?
So, the people here today are the same as yesterday. Just 7 of us. There's only 7 of us in the entire area. So there's 9 in total. That is... We've lost so many people. Byakuya and Toko are a lost cause, but looks like Taka's decided to stop coming for good too. Oh, Taka's gone too? Okay. So then 3 extra people. It's like he's just given up. I mean, yeah, I can see that happening. For people wound as tight as he was, when you snap hard. I wish there was some way to make him better. On another topic, Celeste really said, yeah, anyways, I don't care. Did everything go all right last night?
Indeed.
Yeah, I didn't have any problems. I mean, she's still here, so she didn't get murdered.
Correct.
I'd say that's pretty good. I'd say everything went pretty swimmingly, actually. I went and checked on the laptop a little bit ago, but there weren't any problems there either. But, uh-oh. It's related to this case, so I suppose I should be blunt.
Anyway.
I have to make a new rule. Using alter ego without permission is prohibited. What happened? Someone going in and out of the dressing room would draw unwanted attention. Okay, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I would have thought it would be obvious. Why do we need to make a rule about that? Yeah.
Well.
That's a good question. There's always a reason. There's always a reason why rules are implemented.
Hey.
Do you have any thoughts on that, Hifumi? Of course it was Hifumi.
Oh.
No, it's just like you said. We all need to be very careful. Okay.
Say what?
Hifumi was being fucking weird again. You're suddenly talking like a pissed off drill sergeant. Can we get rid of Hifumi? Can we just fucking get rid of Hifumi? What the fuck? What should I do today? Free time! We get to go explore! Leave the area, yes, I guess we'll go and find somebody to talk to. Mondo's dead. Byakuya would not want to talk to us. Sayaka's dead. Do we have anybody out and about over here? Can I see if there's anybody out and about over here? No? I guess I'll go ring doorbells again. Taka? Nothing. Okay. Shit. This is the one part I don't like about this game. It doesn't let you know who's where and who you have to go and talk to, or who you're able to talk to, actually. Not even who you have to talk to. Nothing to say. Okay, you're dead. I don't know if you're here. Nothing to say. I guess nobody's in their rooms. Shit. I have to go on a goose chase. Ah! Okay, let's go check all the rooms then. Is there anyone in the dining hall? Anybody at all? Would make sense, right? There was nobody in the dining hall. Nobody who whatsoever. Anyways, let's continue on. Oh, shit. Oh, right. Wait, the nurse's office. That's open now. Let's go look. What does this look like? Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. It is a nurse's office after all. We can't really inspect anything. We can inspect the fridge. A refrigerator. They must use it to keep drugs and stuff cold. And a coin. Yippee! We'll leave. We'll leave now. Let's go. Damn, I can't believe it doesn't tell me where anybody is, though. I guess we have to go explore. I mean, we do know where one person is, but that's the one person I do not want to talk to. Anybody in here? Wait, I don't remember where the other staircase was. It was right here! Ha! People are probably on the newest floor, right? Probably. Most likely. The rec room. Ah, wait, somebody was talking about, it was Celeste, right? Talking about the rec room? We have found people! We'll talk to you. We'll hang out with
Did
you.
you need something?
If it isn't the D- Never mind. We're not gonna talk to you, actually. You were mean very first thing. Let's talk to you instead.
So very.
Let's hang out! Should I talk to Hiro while he's acting like this? We kinda don't have any good options. I guess we'll talk to you. You wanna hang
It's
out
not
with
like
me?
some occult
Well, I've got a
mystery.
story for you. My research revealed a surprising connection between Tokyo Tower and the lost Lemurian civilization. Okay. I see. I see. Grew a little closer today. No, I don't want to really give you a present, actually. That's it, we're done? Okay. I guess it is you talk to somebody once, that's their event. Somebody's here! Knock! Someone's at the door! Oh, hi! You came to say hi to me! Are you feeling any better whatsoever? Taka! Is it true? Can I really see Chihiro? Okay, well, kind of. In a sense, I guess. You mean alter ego? No, Chihiro's not still alive. Not quite. I want to talk to Taka. Chihiro is gone. Gone forever. The way he is now, there's no way I can explain what's going on to him. We're not allowed to see or use alter ego either. Can't just leave him here like this. Okay, why don't we get going? We're gonna go break the rule already. That rule was just set. Why does nobody listen to the rules they set down? Hi. We have a
second.
situation. Where are you going? Huh?
Hey,
It's probably best if you don't drag him around too much. Well, I know that, but oh, we're lying. Oh, we're lying. Oh no.
correct.
I guess that's okay. I thought I saw a brief flicker of doubt. Okay. Can we actually just go and, eat in the dining hall? No? Okay, we've actually gotta go. We've gotta break the rule that we just set up. It's not my choice. The game's forcing me to do that. So here's the laptop. And on the laptop is alter ego. Oh, you just type. Do you hate Mondo? Oh, that's a rough one right off the bat. Okay. And since I couldn't stop him, do you hate me? Ow. Ow. It was clear he was forcing himself to get the words out. From his mouth, from the bottom of his heart. He forced his weakened voice to make sound. Okay, I guess we'll type that in, and Makoto immediately types it in without hesitation. Zero pressure. Literally zero pressure, immediately folding once again. And then,
So,
do you hold yourself responsible?
but
Master could talk now, I think this is what he would say. Please, live your life for the both of us. It's impossible for me now, but you can still survive and escape, all of you. Hey, Taka. I was about to say more, but quickly closed my mouth.
Hey,
The one asking these questions is Taka, right? Analyzing all available data. That's the only conclusion I can come to. Master told me how close Taka and Mondo had become. Ooh, this is rough. So, that must be why he feels responsible. The screen suddenly went dark. What appeared next was... What the fuck?! There's no way that can be a good thing to what the hell?! He's still grieving, and you go, okay, well, guess what? Deep fake jump scare. What the fuck? Oh. You're not letting yourself get crushed under the weight of responsibility, are you? Jump scare! Dead person jump scare! Man's only worth as much as the load he can carry. You get it, right, bro? Hell, what am I saying? Of course you do. That's...
so,
Sorry if I startled you. That was beyond fucked up! What do you mean? That was my attempt at a simulation using the data about Mondo that Master had given me. I figured if Taka was depressed, that's the kind of thing Mondo would have said. And do we not have any ethics here whatsoever? Do we have none?
Yo.
So, oh my god! Oh, why? Why? So you're just gonna stand there, huh? Just wait for things to get better? Just take your time and get all depressed? Take the time to indulge your regrets? You might even start walking again without realizing it. Sure, that kind of mediocre thinking might work for some people. What if I said it with that kind of condescending tone? Oh, what the fuck? Alter ego, what the fuck?
Ah.
Hehe, haha. Taka?
Ah.
Taka, are you okay? It's starting to sink in. The way a bucket full of water sinks into a bone-dry sponge. Huh? Okay. Those words deep within my heart. They're inside me. What the fuck? He went fucking Super Saiyan! Taka? Who the fudge is Taka? Okay, he's lost it. Your eyes.
F you.
Don't worry about it. Guess I caused kind of a scene, huh? What the fuck just happened? And your voice.
Yeah.
I'm a new me. Okay, alright. I'm totally stuffed with fighting power right now. You dumb butt. And Taka still does not swear though, okay.
What?
I am calm. And don't call me Taka. That's not my name anymore. I'm me! Which is... I am me. Okay. Taka let out a bone-chilling howl and ran out of the room. I feel like that went about as bad as it could have. Taka, hold on! And I took off after him, but someone stood in my way. As if tagging Taka out, she walked briskly into the dressing room.
Just a second.
What do you think you're doing? We did our best. We tried to help. I don't think it helped that much. Kyoko? Oh, no, see, this is just...
Enough already.
Don't go around doing whatever you feel like. It causes problems. And not just for me, for everyone. Sorry.
Correct.
If you're really sorry, get out of here, now. Okay. Yeah. I don't think that could have gone any worse. Suddenly, I headed back to my room. Oh, finally, I headed back to my room, embarrassed and sullen. What did you expect would happen, Makoto? What did you think would happen there? But still, what was with Taka's sudden freakout? I'm seriously worried about him. You did kind of cause this. It is a bit your fault. Well,
As such,
it is
soon
nighttime.
The doors to the
Another
dining
day
hall
over.
will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs
I'm not sure
bite.
if we did the right course of action here. I do not know. It's nighttime already. I guess I'll have to wait until tomorrow to figure out Taka's whole... everything. Whatever the fuck that was all about. Honestly, I still don't even know what that was about. He went Super Saiyan. And what do you have to say? You want to know why I hate video games? You know what? Sure. Share with us, Monokuma. Why do you not like video games? You might not believe this, but I had a best friend once. Actually, he was my only friend. But unlike me, he had all kinds of friends. So me and him were at his house one day, when a big group of guys showed up to hang out. They just bought the latest big-budget video game. They sat there lost in the game, passing the controller back and forth for hours. But not me. I just sat there watching. That's right, I just watched. What's wrong with that? I didn't care. Just by watching, I was able to nail down all the best strategies, even though I never actually played
And I
it.
don't plan on ever playing it in the future either.
Okay, thanks for sharing, I guess. What did that— huh? Also, we do have an ad break starting in less than a minute. Do not get jump scared by the ads. What kind of an interaction was any of that, actually? What did I just witness?
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. Get ready to greet another
Yippee! Another
beautiful
day. Wonderful. Alright, I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. I need to tell everyone what happened with Taka. I think everybody might already know. They might know when he shows up to the dining hall screaming with his eyes literally glowing. Just a hunch. Okay, we're at the dining hall.
You know?
I've been waiting. Wait, where is everybody else? Are you the only one here? Where's everyone? They went on ahead? Ahead where?
Hey, come on.
We can talk about it later. For now, let's go take a bath. So they're all in the bathhouse. Okay. I see. We're using code. So has anybody eaten breakfast at all yet? Why are you screaming? What's going on? Save me. I've never asked you for anything, but I'm asking now. What is happening? She's trying to kill me? What? Hifumi pointed at Kyoko. You know what? I'm not surprised. I can make a few inferences. I'm not doing shit to help you here. Kyoko's trying to kill you? What do you have to say? Never said I was gonna kill him. I simply asked a question. I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice. The same mistake? What did he do? Do I actually want to know what he did? I don't think I do.
So...
He snuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night and accessed Alter Ego without permission. When I caught him last night, he was hugging the laptop and breathing strangely. Okay.
Huh?
Leave the laptop alone. Do not the computer. I thought I made myself clear yesterday, but since being subtle didn't work,
Listen to me.
I suppose I'll have to clarify myself further. Please don't kill me.
Wrong.
Stop making the same mistakes over again. Why the fuck were you even— Actually, no, I don't want to know. I'm not gonna kill you, merely instruct you.
How very sad.
Okay, so these two are sorting that out, I guess. Anyways, do I have to talk to you again? Could you tell me what happened? I was just talking.
However...
Were you really? Which was prohibited. Yeah, it was. I mean, you see. Talking to her was just so much fun, okay, alright. Time out. Can't believe I'm about to ask this, but you're not gonna tell us you fell in love or something, are you? Okay.
Well,
Is it— no, do not the computer. Do
According
not
to the
leave the computer
spirits.
alone. That guy was seriously head over heels for a mannequin. Okay,
How
what?
about that?
And your eyes just now. I saw the same look in his eyes. Okay.
no, nothing.
I feel
Okay,
as
we have
if-
another issue. We have even more issues. Everybody's losing it. Everybody is losing it. Yeah, you're totally in love. Okay, cool. Awesome. What do we do about this? Well, at the beginning, I just wanted to hear her say master one more time, but then I was poking around at her settings and stuff and saw she was a well-designed program. And it was like, how can I say? Oh my god, okay. Please leave the computer alone. Please leave the computer alone. Your stories are so interesting, Hifumi. Oh no! We have an AI chatbot! How do we deal with all of these issues? There's so much going wrong right now. I want to learn everything you have to teach me. Oh no.
I
Ow!
suppose.
Thank you for the bit, Relic.
Hey.
Okay. Well,
It's
I don't know what we do about this. There's a but? Yeah. So, Hifumi, ow! 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 Relic, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Hifumi has fallen in love with Alter Ego. Essentially, we have an AI chatbot, a love situation thing going on here. How do we deal with this? How do we deal with this? And before I knew it, I found myself liking her. Her face, her personality, her voice, even her keyboard.
Well,
The keyboard? What? I think you've misunderstood the situation,
are
Hifumi.
you okay with this?
Alter Ego was not interested in who you were. It was interested in what you knew. It's an artificial intelligence. It exists to learn. Of course it wanted to hear of things it did not know of. I mean, yeah, that is probably what's happening here, but also... Why? You are an expert in many things Chihiro would not have taught it about, for what that is worth.
Honestly.
Alter Ego wants that information. That is all.
I know that.
I know. I mean, I do know that, but still... This is how it starts. This is how it starts! Are you saying it's totally hopeless? Yes. You gotta be freaking kidding me.
F you.
Oh, and it just gets better. Okay, we have to deal with him now. Welcome back, Blue Fox. This is... I didn't think it could get any worse. There's been no murders, but, everything has gotten worse. Everything... What is that emote? What? What the hell? Blah. Hey, you jerks. I'm sitting here listening to you guys jibber jabber on about whatever.
Yo.
Oh, Taka, are you back? I mean, who the hell's Taka? Okay, here we go again. Yep, no, that's not Taka. I mean, it is technically Taka, but not the Taka we knew.
Huh?
You? Listen up, I'm me, got it? Okay. Alright. Yeah, Blue Fox? What even is that one, huh? I'm scared. I'm scared.
What the heck?
You're who?
What?
Don't bullcrap me, isn't it obvious? I'm Kiyotaka and Mondo. Oh my god, everything is going wrong. Everything that could go wrong is going wrong. What the fuck? Okay. And now Taka's aggressive. What do we do about this? What do we do about this? We've got a bunch of people who could commit murder running about. What the heck kind of a fusion is this? I don't... What's happened to you, Taka? I don't know. I don't want to know. I'm kind of scared to ask. Actually, I'm really scared to ask. Yeah, Blue Fox? Is that a Lapras? That's a Lapras, right? Where are you getting those emotes from? What? Told everyone what happened the day before. So because of what Alter Ego said to him... You sure it's Alter Ego's fault? Maybe Mondo's ghost showed up and possessed him. You know, I thought things might go wrong once Alter Ego did that. I didn't think they would go this wrong. Bah. Yeah? Yeah, Blue Fox? A ghost? There's no such thing. What are y'all whining about? Come on.
What?
God, you're really cheesing me off. Hey, Hifumi. Yes?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're thinking, but
You.
bro belongs to me, huh? Are we fighting over the computer? Are we fighting over the chat bot now? What in the hell is this plot?
Yeah.
Alter Ego. He's an exact copy of the one who gave me my soul back. Okay. And I'm not gonna let anyone else have him ever again. Idiot? Okay. Alright. What the fuck do we do about this? I can't allow that. What?
So it would seem.
I can't withdraw. Are we gonna have a fight in the bathhouse? I'm gonna step outside. You all take care of this. Have fun with this. I'm not part of this anymore. Since I have this opportunity, let me say this right now.
That's it.
Destiny
I'm
has
sure
bound
of
me
it.
and her together in the Gordian knot of true love. Huh? Well, me and him have been melded together in the white-hot heat of French. Oh my god. No, they're all projecting onto the computer program. Why? Alright, who else is next? Who else? Come on, you guys. Talk down to me and I'll ram my fist right into all 4 of your vital points. Okay. Well, I don't think this is gonna end well. I don't think this is gonna end well.
Already.
Knock it off, both of you.
Hey,
This doesn't belong to any one person. Chihiro left him to all of us. We can use him to finally gain access to vital clues. Kyoko's right. If anyone dares disturb our peace any further, they'll have to deal with me. Okay. Yeah, nobody wants to fuck with Sakura.
What?
Huh?
anyway,
Until Alter Ego has finished his work, do not do anything weird. Have I made myself clear?
So?
I can't hear you. Yes!
Yeah.
Got it.
so then,
Okay, let's get out of here. We can't afford to linger too long.
Hey.
I like killing? Yeah. Yeah, you sure do. Are you sure it's okay to let them off with a warning?
indeed.
Yes, I have a plan. I don't think this is gonna end well. It'll be fine. I don't think it'll end well. I don't think it will. After watching Hifumi and Taka leave dejected, we all went back to our rooms. Okay. I found someone with weird but cool emotes. Oh, are those the one you were sending? The ones you were sending? I will say it's very cool. I believe that those are 3D rendered, right? Yeah, they look 3D rendered. I've not seen a lot of those emotes. It is very cool indeed. Well, anyways, I have to just pull myself together. So, what should I do with the rest of my day? We're gonna pretend that never happened. We're going to find somebody to talk to. We're gonna have a very normal conversation. We're gonna sit down, maybe drink some tea, some coffee, whatever beverage there is here, and we're gonna have a normal day. Too bad there was nobody in the dining room to talk to, though. I just want somebody normal to talk to. Can we have a normal conversation, please? Just one normal conversation. It's not that much of an ask. Just one. Oh wait, where was it? Over here? No, that's the pool room. Over here! So I'm assuming everybody is still in the positions from yesterday, right? If so, I can just go in here and there's gonna be 2 people, right? Do I follow those other streamers? Oh, very nice. Okay, everybody is still in their positions. Good, good, good. Okay, let's talk to you, Celeste. Let's spend time with you.
As for me,
I truly frighten myself to captivate even insignificant little creatures like yourself. Okay. I regret talking to you immediately. Immediately. Celeste and I grew a little closer today. I will not give her a gift, though. I will not. I refuse! I still have some time. I feel like I'm wasting my time sitting around. I should go look around. Do we need to go talk to somebody else again? Can we just go talk to the same person again? I guess we'll look at the dining hall real quick. People! Finally, people! We'll spend time with you! Wait, have we spent time with you before? I don't remember. I don't know. We'll spend time with you. Sakura introduced me to her family's secrets. I feel like I've gotten a lot stronger. Hell yeah! Normal. Very normal. Finally, an okay conversation. I did because you didn't like the present. I just remembered. Okay. I suppose I don't mind talking with you a little longer. Really? Can I ask you something? What is it? It's about what we were talking about before. You said there's someone out there stronger than you. Oh, right. I forgot that we were talking about this. Can I ask, is it a guy or a girl? It's a man. The man that Sakura has to surpass. Maybe she's talking about her own teacher? Do you mean your dad? You were talking about your dad? I was right! ... Found a pineapple. Taste it. No, I will not taste it. I will not. I refuse. I dislike it. The family dojo has been passed down from generation to generation for the past 3 centuries. That's one heck of a story, a history. I was born into my family as the only daughter. Male or female doesn't matter. It's my duty to protect our legacy. Okay. Okay. And because I am a woman, I must be even stronger than if I were a man. Some would say that a woman is incapable of becoming the strongest human alive. I want to prove them wrong. You are so fucking strong already. What do you mean? Which is why I subjected myself to such feverish training under my father's instruction. Surpassing my father was certainly important to me.
Well.
But that was just a matter of time. What do you mean? I mean, yeah, time does come for everybody. I was 14 years old when I first beat my father in a sparring match. After that, I never lost my father again. Wait, then... Yes, I already surpassed my father. Okay, wait, then who do you have to beat still? I couldn't believe it. I'm not sure I did the right thing. My father also had the desire to become the strongest human alive. That is a very strange desire for an entire family lineage to have, but okay. But I can't look back. I can only move forwards and try to claim that title for myself. That is my destiny.
Goodbye.
Well, that's all for now. That was enjoyable. Goodbye. Okay. Thanks for the pep talk, I guess? Without another word, Sakura left me standing there alone. Wait, hold on. I never did find out who could possibly be stronger than her. Yeah, if it wasn't her dad, then who is it? Did she avoid talking about it on purpose? Fine, I'll just throw lemons at you. Why? Why? Report card has been updated. I got a new skill! Breathtaking technique. Let's go! Finally a new skill. Lemons are tasty? For you! Not to me! Huh? What do you mean? And just like that, another day is at its end. It's just that easy.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked.
I don't know, I ate 50 for fun. That's
is strictly prohibited.
That doesn't sound like fun. That sounds like making yourself
then.
sick.
Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Don't let them bite now. You hear me? Nighttime already. I guess I'll go to bed for today. And hitting the hay immediately. Oh, right. I forgot about this. What do you have to say this time? Happy New Day. I'm the kind of guy I don't want to celebrate a new year. I want to celebrate the dawn of every new day. This fox bites. I know that you do, Blue Fox. You have proven it over and over again.
Once again, Happy New Day!
Okay, that was a ridiculously short one. Ding dong, bing bong. Okay.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready.
And just like that, it is taken care of. I better get to the dining hall. You know, the dining hall. Where we go to get food from the dining hall. So that we may spend time in the dining hall. Have I run the spit into the ground yet?
Oh.
Taka and Kyoko are not here today.
You know?
Kyoko's still on guard duty, probably. I have no idea about Taka.
Damnation!
I mean, we're missing pretty much half of the entire crew. May as well just forget about that guy.
So,
You don't have to get so mad.
You know?
They're rivals in love. What are you gonna do? Don't put me on the same level as that. Oh my. What in the fuck? They're
What?
still feuding about this. Can you really catch it? Okay, stop being vulgar. Let's eat breakfast. I agree. Let's just sit down and eat and not worry about whatever those people are doing over there. But as soon as my hands approach my food... Great, she's back. The doors to the dining hall exploded open, and a figure appeared. Welcome back, I guess.
So in the end...
So it's you, Genocide Jack, and...
That's enough.
Don't bother asking why we arrived at the same time. The answer should be obvious.
Yep.
I'll give you a hint. Huh? I don't think anyone wanted to know. Keep that to yourself. Keep it to yourself. Hold on a second, you... Huh?
Have you reached that
What's your top
certain
power
age?
level? What does that even mean? You what? Huh? This guy does 3D stuff. Very nice. Very cool. It is very interesting. Oh my god, why? What? You're starting to freak me out.
No forgiveness!
Yeah. If you lay a finger on Hina, I'll show you no mercy. Sakura, just fucking go for it at this point. Go for it. So, what do you want? Surely you're not here to join us for breakfast.
Naturally.
Of course not. I came to hear a story. Are you expecting one of us to start just reading a storybook to you? You slept through the night already, right? You don't need a bedtime story. A story? A story that nobody's bothered to tell me yet. Do we have to tell you anything? At all? Are you talking about alter ego? Oh, right. We can't talk about that. Yeah, we can't talk about that. And not right here. Not out in the open. I swear if he is the reason why the mastermind finds out about this, I'm going to crash out.
What?
Why not?
You idiot! You forget where we are!
Because of certain circumstances. Up till now, you haven't given a crap about anything, and now you're all concerned. I don't buy it.
It's all clear now.
I've made a decision. When we get out of here, I'm gonna feed your body to the vultures. What the fuck? What kind of messed up dictator are you? What is his problem? But isn't this a democracy? Or would you exclude those who don't fit into your tyrannical majority? That's not what we're doing. What the fuck? Well, whatever. If nothing else, tell me what's going on with Taka. When I saw him yesterday, I happened to notice something seemed off, so I was curious. Something seemed off, really? You don't say. Could it be that his hair changed colors, that he's now talking in third person, that he seems to be possessed, that his eyes are glowing red? Which one of those tipped you off?
Indeed.
Taka has become utterly useless. Celeste, you don't have to say it like that.
I see.
Did his spirit collapse or something? Was he unable to withstand this environment? Those men who clothe themselves in the cheap fabric of justice are often the first to fall. But perhaps that will make things all the more interesting. You know what? Just leave. Just leave.
Such ignorance.
Let me leave. Okay, he's leaving. He's leaving! Let me leave you with a bit of advice. Don't come to rely on false camaraderie, or you'll reap its bitter reward.
What the heck?
That's why you came? To give us that advice? Seems I'm unwelcome here. Then I will grant you your desire and remove myself.
Ooh, yes.
Yeah, just leave. Just go.
Stop talking.
You don't need to come with me. Oh my god. Okay. Well, Byakuya started to slowly back out of the room, so he's facing everybody, taking very small steps backwards. What in the hell is going on here? He started picking up speed, and soon he was sprinting out of the dining hall.
What?
He ran away. We found one thing, one person that he's afraid of. So now he's running hard to get, I see. Okay. I mean, at least that takes care of 2 of our issues. We still have 2 more to take care of, though. So at the end there, what was all that about? I have no idea, and I don't want to know. Just now, Byakuya was like, maybe he's like the mean guy who starts acting different or getting all flustered when things change. Guess so. It seemed like he was running for his life there. You know what? Deserved, though. Those of us left in the dining hall finished our breakfast, then went back to our rooms. Yeah, Blue Fox? I'm not too torn up about that. We still have free time. Interesting. Okay. I'm kind of curious as to what all of that was about, actually. Are you in your room? Since we're right here. No, you're not. Okay. Well, let's go find someone to talk to. To the dining hall. And... damn, too bad there was nobody in the dining hall today. Anyways, let's go to floor 3 again. Let's get out of here. So everybody's probably gonna be in the rec room again, right? Most likely. So this is the 2nd floor, yes. And then we go to the 3rd floor, which is right up here. And then we just... oh, you're in the halls today. Hi. Have I talked to you? I don't think I've talked to you at all.
Okay.
We'll talk to you.
Well,
Should I talk to Hina? Yeah, let's talk to her.
Yeah.
Let's spend some time with her. We haven't done that yet.
you got it.
Okay. she wants to... I changed my pace with Hina in the pool. Oh, we went and actually did swim 50 laps. Okay. Well, would you like to give... no, I don't really want to give her a present because I'm afraid she's gonna freak out on me like the other people did. Sorry, I didn't have the perfect present in stock. I didn't know that you would hate that.
Okay.
I'm getting totally fired up. What? How come? How come doesn't matter? Now that I'm revved up, I need to get it out. Let's race! I'm not athletic. I am not. You are very much so, but that does not fit me. I don't think that's a good idea. I wouldn't stand a chance anyways.
That's right.
Really? Well, I don't mind a solo run. Okay, have at it. Go have fun. Well, hold on. You always seem so excited, Hina.
What's your deal?
Huh? Hey, are you making fun of me? I'm just asking a question. No, I'm just impressed. Really? I used to know this one guy. He was like, oh my, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, like he'd see me wearing shorts in winter and he'd say stuff like that. What the fuck? That's so mean. But if you lose to the cold like that, it just means you weren't dedicated enough. That's how you catch hypothermia. That's how you get pneumonia. What do you mean? Wow, you did stuff like that and didn't get sick?
You got it all wrong.
Getting sick is for the weak. If you're really dedicated, winter means even lighter clothes. Oh, no, do not follow this advice. Bad advice, bad advice. It's all part of your training. Training, huh? So, like, are you the type who gets sick easy? Actually, yeah. Yeah. That does not surprise me. See, you're soft. You need more training. No, that's not what that... Okay, I've got the perfect remedy to keep someone like you fit as a fiddle. Huh?
Yeah.
Actually, I do this myself every morning. You just... Huh? No, I don't think we'll do that. I call it, what do I call it? Way to keep healthy by stripping down and rubbing a towel across your skin? That's... I'll take a shot at this. Towel treatment? I don't think that's yoga.
You got it.
I mean, it has towel in the name. Okay. I never let a morning pass without... Okay, alright, don't say it like that. You should give it a try. I think I'm okay without doing that. I will stay firmly inside and not do that in the morning. Your skill points increased. Yippee! Well, talk to the... Why? Why? Also, how is that emote still on Twitch? How is it still on Twitch? What? Okay. Well, I guess we'll leave. We'll try to find somebody else in the dining hall very quickly. Hold a conversation with them. I don't know, I want it gone too. You're the one that's using it though. What do you mean? Okay, I guess, can we talk to you again? Do you have an answer for us? Yeah, let's talk with Sakura. Let's get this over with. Sat down for a cup of tea. I use it to be nuke. What? Huh? A present? I feel like if I give her a present and she doesn't like it, she might rip my arms off.
Hey.
She might fucking knock me out. Mondo already did that. We don't have to worry about Mondo anymore. But now Sakura, just as strong. Actually stronger than Mondo, so... You know, oh, we are getting a conversation! There's something that's been concerning me. What? The school has all kinds of exercise equipment, which is great, but it still doesn't offer anything I need to complete my training. I feel like I'm getting weaker by the day. What are you trying to do? Okay, sorry I asked. Am I supposed to just accept that? Accept my atrophy? I can't do that. If something doesn't change, I'll... Okay, just hang in there. It's alright. We'll find some way for you to get more exercise. I know how impatient you must feel, but you can't rush these things. But when you say it doesn't have everything you need to complete your training, what do you mean? Yeah, what is that? I can't say I'm a huge fan of modern training techniques, which rely mainly on machinery. It's good for building muscle mass, but that doesn't necessarily translate to actual strength. More muscle is better, of course, but you also need to know how to use it. And if you're not used to it, pushing your muscles to— Ow! Ow! Thank you for the trick-or-treat, Blue Fox. Ow! Ow! Okay, that's going in the cauldron. Both of them. Both of them. Ow, why the bunk? Why? Huh. Pushing your muscles too hard can lead to injury. Yeah, very true. There are even some world-class wrestlers who only build muscle by climbing ropes and things like that. Interesting. I love punk. I know that you do. I could figure that out. In mixed martial arts, speed, agility, and endurance are all necessary parts of total body coordination. Blah. If that's your goal, you can't just focus on one aspect of your training. Blah. For example, pull-ups can train in one area. Relic! Oh my god. Thank you for the biddies relic. I appreciate that. Here, put this in the cauldron. Okay, you know what? Yeah, they'll go in the cauldron too. By the way, I got Pokemon AZ. Oh, hell yeah! How are you enjoying it so far? I've seen some gameplay of it. It looks very interesting. It looks fun. And it's got a new combat system too. Power training equipment works multiple areas. Are you listening? Huh? No, sorry, I was distracted. Huh? Oh yeah, absolutely, got it. Weight-free training is an option, sure, but power training is a much greater challenge. I've had my own training method ever since I was a little child.
Hey.
I'm saving up for the bundle. Yeah? The bundle of AZ? What do you mean? Like, are they selling a Switch 2 with the bundle? I think I remember seeing that. For example, I'd take an old tire and hit it with everything I had. Are you still listening? I am still listening. The Switch 2 is EA. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I saw that and I was like, that's really pricey. That's really pricey. But I hope you're able to get it soon, Relic.
So then.
So, what did I say? Uh-oh. What did I use to hit that tire I mentioned? What? You used your fists. The silence is deafening. Okay. A hammer, a sword, your fist. Either way, this is an easy question. Easy question. I'll just buy the DLC later. Oh yeah, there's supposed to be DLC with that game, isn't there? Interesting, interesting. It's generally like 30 to 40 cheaper than buying separate. Oh, okay. I see. So you weren't listening. What? Didn't I say I prefer power training, which exercises the entire body? Yeah, you did, but huh? What did she use to, huh? Was it a hammer then? I thought she said she hit it with her fist.
Of course.
So I've been doing that since I was a child. Okay. What kind of a thing is... But that kind of a thing is impossible
So
here.
in the end...
But there are mallets upstairs. You could use one of those. And I can feel myself growing weaker. You have to endure it. Enduring this kind of thing is part of being strong, isn't it? I think. For now, I should focus on training my mind. Yes, there is physical strength, but there's also mental strength. They are both very important. You've taught me something today, Makoto. The importance of endurance. Well, I mean, I wouldn't call that teaching per se. Sorry for making you listening to me complain. But I feel better now. I can handle this. I'm glad I talked to you. I'll find a way to repay the favor. Okay, well, I guess I helped her? I think? I believe that's what I got out of that. Okay, cool. And we get more skill points. Very nice, very nice. After we were done, I decided to head back to my room for a while. Wah. Huh? There's something by the door. There's something by the door. Why? Why, though? I gotta go by the... Oh. A slip of paper. Piece of paper. Ooh, piece of candy. Looks like someone must have slipped it under my door. Meet in the dining hall. I don't know. I don't know about this one. It screams trap very, very loudly. The handwriting is really good. But to want to meet up so suddenly, who wrote it and why?
Do it.
Do I dare play Pokemon? It's up to you. It sounds like it'll be fun, though. It is up to you, though. I guess we go to the dining hall. Leave the area. Yeah, I suppose so. This is probably a trap. But what else do we have to do? Find I catch and use it. Why? What? Huh? What do you mean?
Yo.
Hi. Hero, the letter I found in my room.
Know?
You wrote it? Oh, why did you write it? Your handwriting is really nice. Well, I was always taught that if you had bad penmanship, a ghost would come and haunt you. Okay, I see. Who taught you that? And why did you want to meet with me? Oh, I just did what Kyoko asked me. Why did Kyoko want me to come over here? You forget I'm evil? Fair? Fair? Kyoko,
Actually,
I'm just an errand boy on this. Anyways, what did you say to a late night bath session? Okay, so we're gonna go and figure out what's going on with Alter Ego, I guess. Why did we have to go about it this way, though? I was totally lost. Hiro grabbed me by the shoulder, pulled me close, and whispered in my ear.
serious.
It's all an act, so the mastermind won't notice. Everyone's waiting in the bathhouse. I kind of figured that. Did Makoto not deduce that? What? Then did Alter Ego finish this? Oh yeah, Alter Ego was doing the search. Is it over? Okay. Well, let's go then. Okay, right. I forgot that you were here. As soon as I got to the dressing room, an angry voice echoed out.
F you.
Okay. Hey, you! How long are you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch, so he's still angry about this. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Right, we can't be out past 10. Oh, no, we can be out, but not in the dining hall area.
What?
What did you say? You want me to make you cry? Oh my god, why? Taka, he seems to be even worse off than I'd heard. Yeah, he's not doing any better. He's not getting any better. Well, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe he's finally starting to grow a personality? What? You got a lot of poop falling out of that mouth of yours, you know? Okay. How rude. Okay.
Oh.
Alright, so everybody's losing it, collectively. Are you back to your normal gloomy self? I can hardly keep track at this point. I mean, yeah, you can tell because her tongue is not out. And, like, a giraffe's tongue.
Hey, come on.
Well, anyways, everyone's here, right? Then my messenger duty's complete.
Hey,
You wanted us all to meet here, right, Kyoko? So what are we all doing here?
How about that?
Isn't it obvious? It's gotta have something to do with Alter Ego, right?
That's right.
Yeah, totally. Did you find a clue? What is it? A way out? The mastermind's true identity? Blah, excuse me. It's gone. Wait, what? What's gone? Gone? I came here to check up on things, and I discovered Alter Ego has disappeared.
No way.
You're kidding, right? Huh?
Oh.
So, what do we do about this?
F you.
You can't be serious. What did you do? Okay. Was it the mastermind? I don't think Monokuma knew, right? No.
Wrong.
I told Alter Ego to yell if he didn't if anyone not recognized appeared. I don't know why that was so hard for me to say. If it wasn't the mastermind, if it was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have alerted us.
Well,
So if it's anybody that Alter Ego did recognize, Alter Ego would not have screamed. So it must be somebody that Alter Ego did recognize. So it could be anybody in this room.
However,
I was in the laundry room right next door. There's no way I wouldn't have heard it. But if it wasn't the masterminds, then somebody did take Alter Ego. One of us. I'm the ultimate moral compass. I would never do something like that. Okay. I don't think it counts when you say it about yourself like that. No,
F you.
you're the suspicious one here. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude.
Damnation!
It wasn't me. Yeah, we're not gonna get anything accomplished here by pointing fingers, but somebody has
serious.
the computer. I'm sure it was one of you, so whoever did it, just hurry up and confess.
wrong.
No. There's no way either one of them did it. Why not?
So,
I told Alter Ego to yell if Taka or Hifumi came into the dressing room. Okay, fair. That does also narrow down our suspect list, though.
What?
What? It was a countermeasure against the clear danger that one of them might come for it. But I never heard any yell.
indeed.
Exactly, so it wasn't them.
But
So who was it?
So that's it.
The fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. Wait, hold on. Why is Byakuya here? He didn't know about it. He didn't know about the computer at all. If it wasn't the mastermind, and it wasn't Taka or Hifumi, then quite simply, it was somebody else.
Interesting.
That's
So
terrible.
why would... I would think that Byakuya would be the most likely to take it, right? How about this for a reason? There's a traitor among us. Among Us mention. Among Us mention. Huh? One of us is working for the mastermind, a spy. Oh yeah, we do have a mole. And that's the one who stole Alter Ego. Can you deny the possibility? It can't be. I've actually been thinking for some time now that there might be a spy among us. The mastermind brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly. A spy? A traitor? No, it's impossible. Nothing is impossible here, Makoto. Something that horrible. There's no way.
What?
Why do you not speak? Are you struck silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility? I mean, yeah, quite literally, that is what is happening. I don't care. I don't care who. Anyone. Please, okay. Well, we don't know if the computer is even working or not anymore.
Damn it!
Same here. How many times do they have to kill Bro before they're happy? Me when I'm getting spawn camped. I'll beg, I'll scrape my head against the ground. Just, please give him back.
So,
Pretty messed up, but I mean,
the
yeah,
very
they're
least.
both fixated on essentially an AI chatbot. I think Alter Ego is most likely still safe for the moment, at least.
yes, indeed.
If they wanted to destroy it, they would have taken it. They wouldn't have taken it. They would have done it right here. True.
I see.
So you're saying whoever did it has something else in mind? Yeah. Yeah, something else. Doesn't matter. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get him back. That's my promise as a man. Okay.
I swear!
I swear I'll
will
save her.
her!
Using the power of love. Okay. Well, anyways, it's nighttime. We're not gonna worry about that right now. We'll worry about that in the morning, probably. But not right now.
As
It's
such,
10 o'clock,
it's soon
so the
doors
day
to
is
the
over.
dining hall. Okay then.
And now we go back to the room, right? It's nighttime. We have another development.
There is nothing to be
Another
done.
one. It's unfortunate, but we will have to leave the search for tomorrow. Okay. Well, how can you all be so casual? We don't have time to wait around. I mean, if everybody goes back to their room, so... nobody's gonna slip out, right? Unless we put somebody on guard. You will be much more effective after a good night's sleep. Yeah, we do still kind of have to go search, though. Who gives a crap about effective? We're talking about our feelings here.
Calm
Well,
down.
excuse me. Anything we do at night brings a higher chance of the mastermind noticing us. I mean, yeah, we do have to worry about that, but also I wouldn't think that that is the biggest thing to worry about right now. No? Celeste is right. We should begin our investigation tomorrow. What do you think? I think, yeah, let's do that. I agree. If we run around tonight in a panic, the mastermind is sure to notice and we won't get anything done. Taka, Hifumi, I know how you feel right now, but it's best if, for tonight, you try to endure it. He is having a full mental breakdown right now. I don't know if this guy can endure it. Same with this guy.
This is fine.
This is fine. Okay, everyone back to your rooms. Do not worry. It's all right. It's all over with. We will begin our search tomorrow. You should think about what I said. Someone may very well be spying for the mastermind. I mean, I'm pretty sure that that is what's happening. Most likely. Alter Ego, gone as quickly as he appeared. We'd finally discovered some small measure of hope, but even that was taken away from us. And we couldn't even put up a fight. It's over. It's so over. Just like what the mastermind is doing to us. Then could it really be true? Whoever stole Alter Ego, could they really be working for the mastermind? I mean, yeah, we could have a mole, but also we don't have enough evidence right now. We did see that cutscene. It could also be trying to mislead us, though. No, it can't be. There's no way. I didn't even realize I'd yelled that out loud. The scary thing isn't the idea of someone spying on us. What's really scary is the idea that we're starting to doubt each other again. Well, you know what that means. I threw myself into bed, trying to shake off all those unsettling thoughts. Before long, I fell into a restless sleep. Another one. There's a lot of Monokuma theaters this time. Murder is a word whose definition changes with time, place, and society. No. If murder is evidence of abnormality, then all of history's greatest heroes must have been abnormal. It's not good!
Sometimes the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't.
Okay, what? Ding dong, bing bong. Well, now what? It is morning, yes?
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to...
Okay, back to the dining hall. Round 5, 7? To the dining hall! I foresaw it. I found myself in surprisingly high spirits. To the dining hall! And once we get to the dining hall, we see... only a few people. Is that it? What happened to the others? Aren't they coming? I would think that they would be, no? There were only 3 people in the dining hall, so including me. 4? Only 4 people? God, this is why I hate people who take their sweet time with everything.
However,
Anyway, let's wait a little while longer for the others. Well, there's only so much we can do. So we decided to wait. But no matter how long we waited, maybe they all started their hunt already. It's 8 o'clock. We've been here an hour, so where are the others? Hiro and Celeste have never missed a day until now. I mean, we did say to start the search, so maybe everybody preemptively got the search started already, hopefully. They were more eager than anyone to look for Alter Ego, and they're not here.
It can't be.
Something must have happened. Something just happened. Huh?
It would seem...
I was careless. I was too distracted by Alter Ego. But Monokuma gave us a motive. Yeah, I forgot that that happened too. The $10 million. 10 million.
$10 million!
Yeah, that one.
I've prepared this graduation present for which... What do you think? It's like total...
Yeah. So, somebody might be dead. Let's go look. You can never really know another person completely. Anything can happen here, and you can't consider it strange. Not really.
Hey.
We need to go look for the people who never showed up. Okay, let's track them down. I mean, yeah, the school has also gotten ridiculously large since last time as well. We can cover more ground if we split up. Sakura, check the dorms. I'm checking the first floor. Okay.
Anyway...
So we have the second and third floor covered as well.
But
I hope nothing happens. So do I.
well then.
Alright, I'll check the first floor. I rushed to the first floor. Okay, I need to look around. Is there anybody in here? Hello? Yes, no? No. Okay. Let's go and look at the area over here. Let's not look at the other classroom. There's probably not going to be anybody in there. AV room? Okay. Doesn't look like anybody's here. We continue! What? That was Hina? She's checking the third floor. Okay, up to the third floor, let's go. I saw her standing in the hallway.
please.
Makoto, what's wrong? It's awful. The rec room door was open, and when I looked inside, I saw... What? I'm gonna go... What happened? What happened? Before I could say anything, she was rushing downstairs. Okay, time to go to the rec room. And the first thing I saw was... Oh, Celeste is beat up. Nobody's dead, though! Nobody's dead! She was hurt. Okay. What do you have to say? Are you good? What happened? I was stupid. I got attacked. By who? You have to have seen, right? I'm not sure. Some sort of strange man. Strange man? A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual, I can't help but call him strange. A strange, suspicious individual. That man attacked me with the hammer on the ground there. Hammer? Hammer. What is this? It's some kind of wooden hammer? Strange design. something written on the head. Justice One Hammer. Here, you can see it now. Who? I don't remember seeing any of these. There were the wooden hammers in the art room, though. So somebody could have painted this on there. I don't know. Very strange, very strange. That is the hammer he attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. Now I curse my lack of daily exercise. So you were attacked with a Justice One hammer. Who else is screaming?
Okay.
You found Sakura? Okay. She was attacked by some kind of strange man. Tell us everything. It all happened earlier this morning. I woke up before 7. Nighttime was not yet over. Okay, so you went and took a stroll around the first floor. Why would you do that? This was a mistake. Anyways, that's where I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him. He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow after him in secret. I saw him go into the rec room. I tried to peek through the door, and then... BAM! I mean, it's a wooden hammer, so it's not too much damage. She's not dead. She's not dead, so that's good. After nighttime ended. If it happened just after 7 o'clock, that was just about an hour ago. Okay. The attack caused me to lose consciousness. That would explain it. Okay. Unconscious for about an hour. That is because I begged and groveled for my life? You did? Did you really?
As for me...
I told him I'd do anything if he spared me. Well, okay, so you were willing to throw away all your pride. Okay.
Indeed.
It's a necessary skill for survival. She's back to being fine. Anyways, the important thing now is that we go search for the suspicious individual. If we don't, it could become a serious problem. Why? What do you mean? When I looked in the rec room, I saw that the suspicious man was not alone. He had with him Hifumi. Oh. Hifumi? He dragged Hifumi away. Okay, that's not great. So, did anything in particular stand out about this strange guy? Well, rather than trying to explain it, it would probably be faster if I simply showed you.
Indeed.
This is Hifumi's hand-me-down, his digital camera.
Actually...
You took a photo! Okay, alright. That's so helpful! I would tell you not to be shocked, but I fear it would do you no good. Okay, so what... What the fuck?! Kidnapped by a robot. Alright, I see. Okay, what the fuck is this? Well, you were definitely right about the strange part. Yeah? Is that a robot costume? As I said, a very strange and suspicious individual, yes? So this weird robot guy dragged Hifumi away? And I took this right after being attacked. In other words, a full hour ago. Why did they not take your camera, though? It could become a serious problem. I believe I understand what happened. Well, no. There's much I don't understand, but... The point is, someone dressed like that dragged Hifumi away. And it happened over an hour ago.
Just a second.
It's bad, we have to hurry.
Let's
yeah.
see.
After they left the rec room, they headed left.
I see.
So they were headed down the stairs towards the second floor. Okay, let's go, second floor! Speaking of which, why isn't Kyoko here? Yeah, wait, what happened to Kyoko? I didn't have time to go look for her. Oh, no! We have to hurry, Kyoko's in danger. Ah, shit. All right, we gotta go. We gotta run right now. What? Hey, you two, what's going on? You're late! You're late! No time to talk! Get out of the way! Follow!
What?
You guys playing a game or something? No?
What are you saying?
Does it look like we're playing a game? Listen, have either of you seen Kyoko or Hifumi?
You gotta be kidding!
Nope? Okay. Then move, we gotta go! We gotta go! Are they on this floor? We just got here ourselves? Where were you? I heard some kind of uproar, so I came running.
Stop talking.
No, you're just stalking me. Okay. Alright. Anyways, let's go look for them right now. Why? What happened? I don't know! No time. We'll explain later. Something interesting is going on. Okay. That's one way to describe it, for sure. Her voice echoed down the hall. Huh?
Oh.
Did you hear something? Maybe.
Perhaps.
I think it came from the library.
Okay.
How can you pinpoint it? How can you pinpoint it like that? When we opened the door to the library... Ooh, okay, ouch. We found Hifumi seriously injured. Are you okay? I'm glad to see you're still alive. Super bad, though. Look at all the blood.
What?
How'd you get hurt? That guy hit me. Okay, so multiple people have been hit. Robo Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now.
What did you say?
What are you talking about? Another hammer. I see another hammer. What is going on here? I was not trying to get distracted by a bookshelf. I was trying to talk to Hifumi. That guy was Robo Justice.
Indeed.
Wait, didn't Hifumi say something about this earlier?
What the hell am I looking at?
It's an anime though, right? What? What the hell am I looking at? That's what I want to know! This is the one that attacked Celeste and Hifumi, isn't that right? Yeah, that's him, I'm sure of it. Robo Justice!
It can't be!
Robo Justice, huh?
Damn.
This just keeps getting stranger. It is very strange. I see another hammer. It's just a hammer, but this one is Justice Hammer 2? This one's actually a little bigger than the first one. Behold the hammer. He attacked me with the hammer. He bonked me right on the head. Get bonked. A hammer that big, I'm surprised you're still okay. I'm not okay. Look at all this blood.
Hey.
Protein helps heal wounds, you know. Would you like some? Now is not the time for that. I've never heard of such a thing. Are you sure it isn't just you? Why are you here? A robot of justice, huh? Now things are really starting to get exciting. What kind of special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine? All right. What was that about? Why is he here? That's what I want to know. Let us not concern ourselves with him. He just kind of pops up randomly. What we need to do now is get Hifumi to the nurse's office right away. Okay, let's go, I guess. Whatever else we do, he needs to be treated as soon as possible.
Yeah.
You're right, let's go! Okay, and that should be everybody, right? That's everybody that has been counted? We moved Hifumi to the nurse's office on the first floor so we could take care of his injuries. How are you feeling, Hifumi? Do you want me to take a look at you? I think it's okay if we leave him be. The bleeding stopped. I'm pretty sure he can treat his own. None of us are a nurse. None of us know medical staff. How are we supposed to deal with this? I'm still kind of dizzy, though.
So then...
Perhaps you should rest for a while here. Yeah, good idea.
Well then.
The rest of us should get back to looking for that mystery assailant.
Yes,
yeah,
indeed.
Where did that person go off to? Before another victim appears. The Justice Hammers have been increasing in size. First one and now two.
So in other words...
So there's if there is a Justice Hammer 3, we can only assume it's even bigger than the first two. If you got hit with anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure. Tell me what happened to you, Hifumi. I woke up early this morning, started looking for Alter Ego. Okay, normal. Went to the third floor. That's where the strange costumed man attacked me. Okay. So you also... Were you in the rec room as well? Must be what I witnessed around 7 this morning.
Well...
After that, he dragged me into the library and whack! Down came the hammer. That must have been 30 or 40 minutes ago. Around 7:30, okay. We would have still been in the dining hall. Wah. Which means Hina, Sakura, and I were together. And Kyoko was still with us. So we all have alibis. I was in the laundry room doing my laundry. You don't have an alibi. What?
What?
Why do you know that? Okay, alright. I don't want to know what those two have going on. I'm going to stay out of it. Isn't it obvious because I was speaking? Okay, alright. Anyways, so back to the investigation. So that means Byakuya and Toko were together at the time, meaning they also have alibis. Then the only ones who don't have alibis for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked are the only two we haven't seen yet, Hiro and Taka. Right, I forgot that they were also going around doing stuff.
Very strange.
By the way, what happened to Kyoko? Haven't seen her anywhere. We're missing 3 people still. Where is everybody? She was supposed to be checking the second floor, but I didn't see her up there at all. Where could she have disappeared to? She disappeared, huh? What a strange woman.
So that's it.
She might be exactly as I suspected. Hold on! Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked, so... I'm not talking about who attacked them. Huh?
In other words...
I'm referring to what we talked about last night, who the mastermind spy might be. Oh! Well, I had not considered that. Also, we do have an ad break starting in a minute. Do not get jump scared by the ads. Are you saying Kyoko's working with the mastermind? That's not possible!
What?
Isn't it? This woman who seems almost eager to handle dead bodies hasn't even revealed her true identity.
Hey,
Save the discussion for later. Right now we need to focus on finding the suspicious individual. Very true.
Okay.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, there's only gonna be more victims. That might be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't shown up yet. I'm still very worried about them, yeah. She's right. We might have to do something about that mystery man first. Don't worry about me. I'll catch up with you guys after I rest for a bit. Understood. Take care of yourself.
well then.
All right. Off we go. Let's go find people. So, whoever is running around, why are they wearing that weird costume? Don't bother looking for reason from a deviant. I mean, it might be to conceal their identity. Split up and look around? Let's split up and look for clues. I'm sure that will only end well. Our opponent is very dangerous. We don't know what they're capable of, even here.
What?
What's wrong? I saw a shadow. Something moving around the top of the stairs. Did you? Up on the second floor. You won't get away from me, you bastard! Well, towards the staircase. He must be around here somewhere. Let's split up and corner him.
Well,
Don't take any chances. As soon as you find him, call out and I'll come running.
Oh,
Okay, but what should we yell?
just a second.
Anything, it doesn't matter.
So then,
So then is, ha, okay?
what are you saying?
Yeah, anything. Let's just go. We are losing time. I've never heard such a reaction. You have time to joke right now? Okay. All right, I guess we'll go and find this mystery person. We spread out in every direction to track down the costumed suspect. We'll go this way. We'll go this way. We'll go this way. Is there anything over here whatsoever? I mean, there's the classroom. I don't see anything. No, we gotta go to the library. We might as well go to the library. Oh no, okay. That had to be Celeste? It came from the floor above? She's on the third floor? Why is she on the third floor? What?
Everyone,
Over here. Everyone who heard the scream and came running.
just a second.
What's wrong?
What?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him! The strange costumed man! Where? Where? He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. He must be down this hall. Okay. What is it now? Okay. We lost the murderer. We lost some defense here. Oh no. It's really true. But that doesn't matter. Yeah. What? What was that? It came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. We have to go. What about the suspect? He's gone to all this trouble. Oh, we've gone to all this trouble to capture him, right? Then why don't we split into two groups?
It's all clear now.
I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting. We are gonna be so fucked on the timeline of this. Why is everybody just splitting off and going 3 different directions at once?
So then,
Very well then. Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Sakura, and Byakuya.
so then.
We'll handle it. Just go take care of Hifumi. Okay, be careful. With that, we split into 2 groups. Me, Celeste, and Hina ran down the stairs to the first floor.
just a second.
He's in the nurse's office. Let's go. This way. Right here. We stormed into the nurse's office, and what greeted us was a world of dripping crimson. Oh! Okay! Everything was covered in red. And in the center of all this red was Hifumi?
No!
I mean, I didn't enjoy his presence too much, but What the fuck?
What the?
It looks like something very bad has happened. I certainly was not expecting this. Didn't imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
No way!
Murdered? You're not serious, are you? He's not really dead, is he? Oh, so he is. Okay. What?
A body has been discovered.
What the fuck just happened? They were supposed to fucking capture the guy upstairs.
After a
What?
certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What the? That was the body discovery announcement. Okay, so 3 or more people discover a body. Yeah. So Hifumi is actually dead. Oh, what the fuck? Something on the floor. Had also been on the floor after the last 2 surprise attacks. Another hammer? Another hammer. Justice Hammer 3. And it's even bigger than the other 2. Just as I suspected, 1 strike from that and you're finished. Then the killer. It's the suspicious individual. We still don't know who that is, though. Going by what Hifumi called him, the culprit must be Robo-Justice. Whoever's hiding in that costume is the one that killed Hifumi. Bah. But wait, you saw him on the 3rd floor, right? Running back into the hall. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How did he end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying that they, like, teleported or something, right?
Are you okay with this?
We can figure that out later. Right now, we have to tell the others. You're right.
So then...
Then shall we go? Yeah, I see. I understand. Me too. Hina, snap out of it. Huh? Are you okay?
Sorry.
I'm not sure I can move right now. I just get away from the body and I think you'll feel a little bit better. I'm feeling kinda... This is a problem. We can't just leave Hina here alone. Okay, I'll go get everyone. You stay with Hina. Very well. I'll leave it to you then. Alright, I'll be back soon. I tried to sound confident and upbeat, but I still hadn't stopped trembling from what I'd just been through. Everyone's on the 3rd floor. We gotta go. We gotta run. This is where everyone was chasing the suspicious individual. And he headed down the hall. The dead-end hall. So that would be going further down the hallway, back, way into the back of the hallway. Hello, Pirate Cat. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, and thank you for redeeming your daily starfruit. You got a salty starfruit. Well, I hope that you like salty food. I'm sure it tastes just like chips. Hellmart chips, even. It wasn't that way, right? No, it wasn't this way. It was the other way. Okay. We gotta go. Salty. Well, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, we're chasing down a murderer right now. Or trying to, at least. I have no idea where everybody went. Oh, no. Okay, so it's gotta be this way. Towards the lab. Yeah, it's gotta be towards the lab. Is everybody in here? No? As far as I can tell, there's nobody here, but still I feel some kind of a presence. Yes, I'm sure I can feel somebody's presence. This presence is coming from over there in the back. Was it this way? I leapt through the doorway! And when I did, I found another nightmare. The second nightmare of the day was waiting there to greet me. What?! Huh?! There in a pool of his own blood was Taka, dead. Welcome, Ow! Wow! Thank you for the follow, Crystal. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, and thank you, Pirate Cat, for the 7-stream watch streak. Oh my god. That's a while. Hell yeah. I'm eating dinner right now. Also, I'm 3 streams away from a 10 watch streak. Very nice. Also, I hope that you have a good dinner. Hifumi's body discovered in the nurse's office. At least he's with Mondo Butter now. Very true. Very true, Crystal. Taka's body discovered in the equipment room. I was witness to 2 nightmares, one right after another. No, they weren't nightmares. This is harsh reality. What? Hold on. I'm so confused. Why? How? Where was everybody else? Where was everyone? We were supposed to find the other group. We didn't find them. The true nightmare is this reality. The reality I have to face every day, but still. No more Super Saiyan Taka. Nope. Gone forever now. Why is this happening? Oh, so everybody was here. Okay. I guess we... Oh. There's another hammer. Alright. Crystal, as with tradition with most new viewers. If you accept the duel, good luck. Pirate Cat is our chat warrior. Accept, good luck. Another hammer. Justice Hammer 4. And it's even bigger than before. Behold, the hammer. Is that suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka too? I can't believe that Taka's hitting the Family Guy death pose. Literally hitting the Family Guy death pose. Also, Toko's passed out too. Oh, congratulations, Crystal! Very nice, very nice. Congrats on the duel. I guess we'll check on you first. Toko? Toko passes out at the sight of blood. It's okay. Relax. She just passed out when she saw the blood. I figured. The blood? Oh, that's right. When Toko is, Toko, she has a fear of blood, right? We tried everything to wake her up, but no luck. Just leave her there for now. Okay. We'll just leave her be. But why is it Justice Hammer 4? What do you mean? We saw 1 through 3, right? Celeste was attacked with 1. Hifumi was hit with 2. But this time it was Justice Hammer 4. What happened to 3? Oh, you don't know about the other body. Right, okay.
What?
What's the matter? Well, you just mentioned Justice Hammer 3. You reminded me.
What?
Out with it. Do you know something? There has been another murder. Taka's not the only one that's been killed. Toko has hemophobia. Yeah. Toko passes out at the sight of blood. Hifumi's dead too. What? Yeah, we've got some murders. Did Sakura just say yay? Oh my god! Hifumi's been killed. Yeah, just now. Yeah.
I see.
Which is why you came to get us. Then we'd better go check it out. Yay, finally Hifumi's dead. Yeah, Hifumi's dead. Crab rave. Dun 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 dun. It's Rezi's death simulator, but with therapy. Yeah, Rezi. Oh no. So Sakura, Byakuya, and I rushed out of the physics lab. Our timeline is gonna be so screwed for this one. But as soon as we were out of the physics lab... Oh, Celeste, aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office? Yeah! Celeste is supposed to be. Here's about the fanfic. Oh no, he's a fanfic writer! My weekly updates, no! Something has come up. Yeah, I heard. Hifumi's dead, right?
Indeed.
Well, that's not all. It is gone. What is gone? It has disappeared. What has disappeared this time? Everything's disappearing. Everything is going away. Hifumi's body? What? Huh?
What did you say?
What are you talking about? It disappeared? Don't be ridiculous. Okay.
Come on.
It's gone. Are you serious? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Who could even carry his body? I don't even know. Well, there was the Robo Justice dude. I don't even know what's going on with that, but maybe it was them? Maybe? Because they were able to kidnap Hifumi before. What the heck is happening here? Everyone, back to the nurse's office. I don't know what's happening either. I practically leapt down the stairs, nearly losing my balance, and we're gonna have another murder. I reached the nurse's office, completely out of breath. Yeah, it's okay. He's gone. I couldn't believe my eyes. Hifumi is completely gone. Well, it just disappeared. Me and Celeste went to the bathroom. What? Why did you go to the bathroom? But we were only gone for like a minute, and then when we got back...
Indeed.
This must be the work of the culprit. They must have come and carried the body away. They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're all gonna die here. I'm sure it'll be okay. We're all gonna die, just like those guys died.
What did you say?
I don't believe this. I don't believe a body would just disappear.
Why?
First there were 2 murders, and now one of the bodies has been taken? Yeah, I'm not sure either. This is unnatural.
Huh?
Hold on, what do you mean 2 murders?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay, right, so everybody, really quickly, there have been 2 deaths. Everybody's on the same page now, yeah? Okay, let's continue. Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room.
No way!
It can't be. Taka too? It can't be.
No!
Yeah!
Hina.
Yeah! Hina, calm down. We're all gonna die. All of us. They're gonna kill all of us. Then who might the next target be? Toko? Huh? What? We just left Toko up there? She's still unconscious in the equipment room? Why would we just leave her on the ground up there?
Well,
We are terrible. We're all terrible. Bruh, yeah, what the hell? You left her at the scene of the crime? It wasn't my idea. We didn't have a choice. She passed out. She refused to wake up. We could have carried her.
huh?
So she's still unconscious.
Damn.
Wait, so you knew she was still up there and said nothing? She's defenseless unless Genocide Jack awakens. True, true. But also, oh, she was out cold. Byakuya knew that and didn't say anything. Sakura probably could have carried her. That annoying little insect that clings to me wherever I go. We'd be better off without her. Byakuya! What? He sucks. He sucks so much.
Bastard!
You bastard. Yeah. Yeah. Calm down. You forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me. Everyone, stop fighting. Right now we need to get back. We need to go back up there. We were kind of sidetracked just a little bit by the other murder that happened. Byakuya, I low-key agree, but like, no, she's useful. Yeah, she's useful right now. She's at least warding off some evils.
Huh?
I can't take this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die.
Damn.
It might be a little bit late for that. It might be a bit late. We shot out of the nurse's office and bolted up the stairs, heading to the 3rd floor. We ran back into the equipment room at full speed, and when we got there... The other body is gone too?! Toko! At least Toko's not dead. Thank God you're okay. But right away I noticed. There's something very different here. Chapter 3 equals 3 murders? Maybe! Each chapter there's another murder. It was gone. Taka's body, which should have been right there, had disappeared. Taka is gone!
This
This can't be happening. It already happened once, why not again? Are we hallucinating all this or something? There's blood all over the floor. It's not a hallucination. Yeah, Taka was dead on the floor here. What I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before.
Huh?
What? Are you saying Taka disappeared too?
Stop talking.
Stop saying disappeared. It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this has hidden the body. But why would they do that? Yeah, why would they take the body and move it? I couldn't possibly begin to imagine. Oh, now you're getting pissed off. Okay. Yeah, nothing else matters, but when somebody starts to not make logical sense, that's what pisses you off. Okay. Anyways, our costume suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree. We gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us.
Not possible.
Oh, I don't think you have to worry about that.
Huh?
Huh? Think about it. Oh, right, the rule! Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies?
Well,
When Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the 3rd floor.
it is so.
We split up into 2 groups. Well, oh yeah. Everybody, well, no. Not everybody was together. Where's Toko? And now this time, not Togo. Shoot, what's her name? Kyoko? Kyoko! Yes. Who isn't here? Kyoko is still missing. And now the 2 bodies are missing. I think that's everybody. I think so. You all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro. Oh, I forgot that Hiro's also missing. And Clairvoyance guy. Right, I forgot. Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. Hold on a second. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. Yes, but also there's so much going on. There's so much going on. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us. You seem very adamant about defending her. Perhaps you are in love? Byakuya, you have no room to talk. Also, we are trying our best to deduce what's going on. Stop throwing wrenches in everything. That's not it at all.
That's fine.
Well, anyways, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi. Okay.
Let's see.
MF is a shipper. Hifumi's role had to fall on somebody else, now that Hifumi is dead and gone. Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than Hiro. Which further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that. True! He ships Makoto and Kyoko? I guess so. I guess so. Oh, that's right. There's a rule that says you can only kill a max number of 2 people. Yes, I remember that.
That's right.
As long as that rule is in place, there will not be a 3rd murder. If they were to break that rule, then they would die. Shing! I'd mince ya! Mince ya without a second thought. Mince ya, grind ya, turn ya into paste. Okay. By the way, did you know that fish paste can also refer to shellfish, like shrimp or crabs? Interesting, but not helpful at all. Okay, bye! Indeed, came in here to talk about fish paste and just leaves.
Let's see.
So, since 2 people have been killed, there's no possibility of any more.
Perhaps.
You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger. He still should not have risked it. Why is he playing with everybody's lives here? I still meant it when I said we'd be better off without her, though. Okay.
In
All
other
right.
words,
Anyways, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies. The 2 missing bodies. 2 people were killed, their bodies have been hidden. The only one without an alibi, the only one who could have done it, is Hiro. But is he really the killer? And what about Kyoko? Yeah, where is everybody? If she's not involved in this case, where did she go?
what?
Hey, Makoto, what's the matter? We're missing people, that's the matter. Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Whatever. We have to find those bodies, or our little narrative here can't move forward. Byakuya mega sucks. Oh my god. Very well, then let us split up and begin searching. But there's no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case. Yeah, no more murders. I know that. I mean, I think I do, but
Hina.
if you're still nervous, I'll come with you.
Huh?
Okay, thank you. No need to thank me. Then let's get moving. Yell out if you find anything. Yep, just yell. Byakuya left the equipment room, followed by the others. Yelling has saved all of our lives so far, right? Right? We don't have 2 dead bodies on our hands with that terrible plan? I have to try and find the 2 missing bodies. Okay. Where would they even be? Not over there. Well, we do have the art gallery. We also need to check the rec room. These people are smart but stupid. I'd say Ow! Oh my god! Relic! Ow! Thank you for the biddies, holy cow. Ugh. I'd say that they are more... Not dumb, but more just dense. They are very... Ow! Ow, thank you, I will hydrate. And I hope you get a good fish. Oh my god! Thank you for the trick-or-treat as well. Okay. I would say... Oh, a diamond! Very nice! I'd say they're very dense. They are very dense. Some of these people are very smart, but then also, like, Byakuya is missing quite a lot. Quite a lot. Crystal, thank you for redeeming your daily starfruit. You got a peppermint starfruit. Very nice. One of my favorites. Ow! Ow! Oh, relic! Ow! Thank you for the biddies. More! Oh, I'm gonna get head trauma just like the dead bodies did. And then there's Makoto. Yeah, Makoto's just stood here parroting everything. I wonder if that could be a dead body. It's locked. Why is it locked? That was not locked before.
Damn.
Untrimp? Oh, thank you. I will also untrimp. Wah. We need to search for the bodies that have disappeared. That's why I was here, but I guess there's not a reason for... I can't believe it's not butter. That was Neeps that made that edit, right? Oh my god. I mean, yeah, very true, very true. We need to check the rec room. Yeah? It wasn't butter. It could have been, but it was not. Oh, right, the other hammer. Let's grab that real quick. Do we need that for evidence? I guess not. Okay, we'll leave then. But I made the joke. It was a good joke. It was a good joke. Oh, here. I better look around. Oh, do I have to check the classrooms? That's the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Where are... Oh, over here, I see. Let's check this one. Anything? No, nothing in here. Where else could it be? Oh, hello, Celeste. Makoto,
Come
what?
on.
Why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository. The what? Huh? No evidence bullets yet, since we haven't seen the bodies? Oh, true, true. Huh? You mean...
Indeed.
I found them. You found them both? They've both been hidden in the repository.
Goodbye.
Okay. Goodbye. You are not any help! I've already told Hina and Sakura. We'll go on ahead. Okay. Their bodies were in the repository. So where's the repository? Was that... That was the science... No, it wasn't the science room. Was it the art room? Art? That's what I think, because the door was locked. I believe it might be. Okay, yes it is, it is. The bodies are here, it's gotta be the locked room. Up ahead is the repository. I've never heard it called that before. I guess it's unlocked, then I have no choice but to go inside. So I opened the door, and when I entered, I saw... Okay, yeah, both bodies are there. Okay. The two bodies had disappeared, were right there. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. And then I heard the announcement for a second time. Wait, hold on. Hold on, it didn't it play earlier? Did it only play once? Just call it the art room or gallery room? Yeah, exactly. You rich-ass, sassy, spoiled blonde MF. Yeah. Only Byakuya would call it that. Everybody else would say, in the art room over there. In the back room of the art room.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
That is so strange, though. That is the second time that it's gone off, so... And so here we are. I'm thinking, hold on. The file. I was gonna hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen.
What?
It was hard to resist, but turns out I was right.
Stop talking.
Just hand it over already.
Punishment is waiting for
Now,
you.
make sure to investigate with all of your mental might and prepare for the class trial. It's been a while since I played this game, so I don't remember. Very fair. I have not played this game before, actually. I played the second and the third ones. I love those. I haven't played them in a while. This one, I don't remember anything, really. I mean, I remember a little bit. Like, I remember 2 survivors. That's pretty much it. But that's from watching the very brief overview of the anime.
What the heck?
Hold on, how can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know.
That's terrible.
Dead. Gone forever. That's what I'm saying. They're never coming back. Awful. This is really just too awful. Hina suddenly burst into tears. She clutched at Hifumi's lifeless body.
Who would do this? Why? Why?
I mean, obviously it was somebody who was looking for the motive or to get out of here. Large wet tears fell from her eyes. The tears landed on Hifumi's cheeks. If this were some world of make-believe, that might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes. but this wasn't a movie. Well... What?! Okay. This wasn't- What the fuck?! Huh?! What?! Huh?! Yeah, what the fuck?! There's so much- What the hell? There's so much wrong here. Second game. Now, there are characters that are stupid and super dense, aka Hajime. Hajime pisses me off. Very much so. Very much so. But that is the next game we're going to be playing after we finish this one. We are going to go through all 3 of them. And maybe the spin-off if I get my hands on that one. Hifumi?
He's alive again?
He's alive again?! I mean, he wasn't... Well, he was dead. I guess he never truly died? Question mark? How? I love Hajime, but oh my gosh, he is so dense. Like, yeah, ridiculously so. I think Makoto is bad. Early game Makoto is really, really bad. Hajime, I don't remember the entirety of, but we'll get to it, and we'll definitely see. We will definitely see. I'm alive, but I'm dead. I'm alive, I'm dead. I'm up, I'm running fast as fuck around the house. Literally what Hifumi's doing.
Where am I?
I thought you were dead!
Cold. So cold. Is winter coming?
Are you not dead?
Hifumi! Wake up!
Wait, so then why did the second body announcement play?
Huh?
In hell, bitch! Yeah,
That's right.
pretty much.
I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
He is awake, he is talking to you. Shush! You're not helping!
I remember everything.
Oops, I accidentally hit my trigger. Okay, there we go. Everything.
Before I met you all.
Okay.
I met you all.
His memories are blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us. Just listen to him! Oh my god, these are his last words! And you're talking over him!
It's reaching out to me. Like
Byakuya, shut the fuck up.
tail
That's what I'm saying.
of a comet.
He cannot let anything go.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it?
If there's an
attacked you?
opportunity for Byakuya to be snarky, he will take that opportunity.
Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember. Their name. Yasu.
Yasu? Hiro?
Hiro.
His eyes closed, and they never opened again. Death for the second time. I think that's actually the first death. He might have just been knocked out the first time. Absolute, undeniable death. Are we actually sure this time? Check his pulse. He might just be knocked out again. No matter how many more of Hina's tears splashed his face, there was no second miracle. Reality set in again. At least he got to say the name of his killer. True, true. We do have that evidence now. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality. Before he dies, yeah. I mean, I guess the final death, but also... How many times? How many times has he died now?
Honestly.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat.
Stop talking.
You're just angry. Oh my god! She said, you have no emotions. You are very pitiful. And he went, no, you! Going out of his way to return, just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. The killer! What do you mean? Now this game has become exceedingly boring. Okay, well, you suck. He said Yasuhiro, right? He told us the killer? Yeah! Yeah. Unfortunately, Byakuya really sucks and only cares about the mystery. So now that that has been quote-unquote spoiled for him, he's checking out. Man, fuck you, yeah. Yeah. He is mentally checked out at this point.
Then perhaps...
Yasuhiro. That is the only person he could have been referring to.
So in other words...
And with that, the case is solved. assaulting people and even killing Taka and Hifumi, and then going so far as to hide their bodies. A criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hiro is? It's all very strange for sure.
What is this?
If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way I can ever forgive him. To kill 2 of our friends.
That's fine.
Anyways, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Although, this time it's not all that life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble. I mean, Nagito exists. Nagito is a whole nother can of worms. I will say he's probably my favorite character from the second game.
Indeed.
Yes, it does look like that. Okay. It's gonna begin again. We have to go through this one more time. Again! Ow! I hope you get a good fish. I have no choice but to go through with this, to make sure everybody survives. I just have to do it! Okay. We finally start to investigate. First, I'd better check the Monokuma file. The victims were Hifumi and Taka. The cause of death was a blow to the head. It is thought they were both killed with a similar weapon. Heck yeah, time to skate! Yep, exactly. That's it. That's all the information we have.
Very strange.
It's pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before. Yeah, so Monokuma might be trying to obscure something, which is odd. That is no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. Yes and no. We did kind of run around the entire school, like 5 separate times, broke up into 3 different groups, 18 different conglomerations. I'm a little bit lost on what happened when. We should know more about what happened than the Monokuma file could anyways. Maybe.
Well,
Byakuya knows something is being obscured here, but he's not gonna say anything, because that would ruin the quote-unquote mystery. So he's gonna be of no help to us, once again. I mean, they died in simple ways. Their death is literally just head trauma. Very true, very true. There's something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while. Yeah, Kyoko.
perhaps.
Without a doubt, she had an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. Yes. He wouldn't say anything because he's a bitch? Yeah. Sage, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. We are solving a murder right now. Well, murder is plural. It's a very confusing time. An accomplice? Oh yeah, there could be an accomplice on this case. An accomplice? What are you doing here?
Monokuma appears!
Don't be rude. I'm here to answer your question. Do we have to have you here? What question? You're talking about accomplices, right? Yes. I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial. Oh, and
Speaking of
Sage,
which,
thank you for
I'd
redeeming
like
your
to
daily
ask
star
you
fruit.
there,
You got a sweet
if
star
there
fruit,
is an
very
accomplice,
nice.
do they
Your
also
cursed
become
star fruit
blackened?
streak has ended. You get a good one finally. Hell yeah. Right. The accomplice. I don't remember everything regarding this one. If there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened? Hold on, they cannot actually escape. Yes, hell yeah!
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder
Right.
is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So, there's one kill that could be per person, right? But that doesn't make much sense. Why would there be a willing accomplice? Because they wouldn't be able to get out of there.
So in other words, 2 people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
Yeah, that is very strange. Why would they work together?
In other words,
Basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it. Interesting.
So then,
Oh, wait, I forgot my intro message? Yeah? Incoming brawler. Sage mystifies the battlefield. Oh, well, there you go. Very nice. Welcome in. How have you been doing? I hope you've been taking care of yourself. Drinking water, getting food, doing whatever you gotta do. There we go. I do also like that emote. It's a very good one.
Hey!
Sorry, can't answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. Okay, so we're not getting any more information from Monokuma. I just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in a murder, only one Blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
So, in other words...
Right, but also... Huh? Yep, the throwing it back emotes. Well, Def was drinking. Was it water? I hope you had some water at least. Then we only need to figure out who the one Blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal? True. There's multiple SpongeBob ones.
Well?
Okay. Let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is...
Extreme!
The one true Blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action. Okay, I see.
I'm dead and still need to eat, bro. I'm not done cleaning up Akate bark. Also add my phone is at 33%.
Oh no! Well, try to finish cleaning as fast as you can. I hope that you had a good time with that raccoon. I would hope so. It also sounds like that was a little bit difficult though. But yeah, do go get something to eat. Make sure you take care of yourself. And also conserve your battery! Conserve your phone battery! You don't know if you're gonna have to use it again. The true Blackened, so just one person.
Well now.
That's enough. Okay. We'll figure this out. It might be a bit confusing right now, but we'll figure it out. So there can only be one Blackened. An accomplice wouldn't benefit. So if we get it wrong, and we get the accomplice instead... Alright, well, I see how it is. We just gotta lock in and not mess up here. Then I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all. Yes, exactly. You may be right. If that's true, then Kyoko, where are you?
However...
As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation. We are still missing 2 people! How are we supposed to investigate? Who did that? Neeps, hello! Welcome in, how are you doing? I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro is responsible. I mean, could be. Got him? You sure did. You sure did. But for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information.
So,
You know, don't you think we should consider a certain someone a suspect just in case? I'm talking about the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. I mean, no, because she was passed out on the floor, so she couldn't have done that. There's no way. I'm offended. Yeah. I mean, she's not killed anybody in here yet. She has killed outside of here, but not in here. You. When did you? I've been looking all over for you. Okay. Alright, well, we have to deal with her again. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found. Supper, Byakuya! Supper! This is what you get for your indifference.
you SOB!
Anyways, why is she so fucking mean?
Huh?
Milk sack? Yeah, what the hell?
Kidding!
Why do I gotta be a suspect? You were missing? I love Jill. Very fair. I will say, very good that she makes Byakuya suffer. Very good. Well, I mean, you are a serial killer. Yeah, she is a serial killer, but again, not her MO.
What?
So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time? I have an alibi, you know. Very true. She's very whimsical and silly killer. I mean, so far, she's not killed anybody in here. So she seems to be okay. She's not gone about and done any of her setup, I guess, would it be how you describe that? So at the very least, she's in the clear for now. She's right about that. When we heard Hifumi scream, she was with me. Okay. And when the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious. Yes, we do know about that part. Plus, Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body.
Yep.
Yeah, true. Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone, then everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing. Horrifying, but alright.
Insane!
That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about. Exactly.
Let's see.
On another topic, should we post a guard by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again. Maybe we need several guards.
So then...
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina? Sure, I'd be totally useless on the investigation anyways. I'm sure
It's
you
all clear
wouldn't
now.
be, but alright. Then that's that. Let's begin. This whole thing is so strange. You're telling me there's a lot of stuff to sort through this time. A ridiculous amount, actually. All but one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who did this should be obvious, right? But maybe it's just me. But I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems. It doesn't seem straightforward at all, honestly. While the murderer could be out and about, where is he? Where is Hiro? And where is the other girl? Kyoko? Where is she? We're still missing people. Alright. Well, this is obviously where the hammers came from. Some are more like mallets. Mallets, could the Justice Hammers have been designed using these as a model? I think it is just those. Either way, all the hammers here have obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait. For some reason, this one hammer isn't dirty at all. And it's wet. What? Huh? Did someone wash it recently? Why? Spotless hammer has been added to the truth bullets section. Okay. Strange. I guess we'll look at the bodies. Taka, he'll never move again. I mean, he wasn't having the best go of it before his death either, so maybe this is a small mercy for him. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. We found Justice Hammer 4 near his body. Is that what was used to kill him? And there's a tarp laid out beneath his body. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? It might have been. Might have been. That way there wouldn't be any blood left behind. Yeah? Blue tarp has been added. We gotta look at you as well. Hifumi's big cold body is laying on the floor. Okay, you didn't need to emphasize it that much. I mean, how on earth was the... how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? Makoto, my god! So judgy. From the nurse's office, where he was discovered, to here, the repository. I'm still confused on how they were moved up a flight of stairs, though. All the way from the first floor to the third. Regardless, that would have been tough for anybody. And all without anyone noticing it. How the hell? Yeah, that's very strange. It's no good, I just don't get it. I can think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating Hifumi himself. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal head injury was... Oh, fatal injury was a blow to the head. I mean, yeah, fatal head injury indeed. Probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Huh? Wait, something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different? What? Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. Interesting. That's it, his glasses! When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. Wait, they're clean! What the... Look! Completely clean. Yeah, they're completely clean. Strange. Does that mean somebody wiped his glasses off? But who would do that and why? Maybe he got up and walked around. Because he didn't die the first time, it's a possibility. But what's the point? Yeah, if it was the killer, I don't think there would be a point. But if he was up and walking around, maybe? He'd have to clean off his glasses to see. I don't know what... Where did he officially die? I'm so confused on that. I don't know. I don't know. And if so, why did he not yell for somebody? Was he that confused, really? It's a dolly, doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. Yeah, I did see that. But if you bend down, it's not too... Oh! Is that what they used to move the bodies? Wasn't this in the equipment room? Yeah! Yeah, it was! Can't he just remove his glasses, though, unless he's super blind eyes? True, true. He could have done that, too. Yeah, I don't know. It's just very strange. It's an odd detail. And look at the wheels. They're covered in blood! It was used to move the bodies! So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that? It was used to move the body, obviously. But why? Why? What do you have to say? There are many aspects of the incident this time. Too many. Yeah, it's very, very strange and kind of confusing. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that happened.
So then...
Would you like my help? Yes, please help me! Sakura! Please help! Yes, let's look back on things. This morning, only 4 of us met up in the dining hall. Even the creators know that it's super confusing. They're like, okay, let's recap everything real quick. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. So we were in the dining hall for an hour. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up. So we decided to go look for them. True. It was around 8 when we began our search. And soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared. She is still gone. After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor. Then quickly came and got you and me. Okay. So, yeah, she was passed out on the floor. She had been attacked. She just woke up. She just woke up? I believe she just woke up then, yeah. According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her, meaning just after 7. Yes, based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo Justice. Where did the costume go as well? It also became clear that this Robo Justice had dragged Hifumi away. After meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, we began searching for the costumed assailant. We found an injured Hifumi in the library. Okay, that's where it was the first time. He was in the library on the 2nd floor. We took him to the nurse's office on the 1st floor, then resumed our search. But not long after leaving the nurse's office... What's wrong? I saw a shadow. Oh, yeah. So Celeste is the one that alerted us to somebody moving upstairs? Something moving around at the top of the stairs. Based on Celeste's claims, we went back up to the 2nd floor, where we split up and began searching, and that's where everything gets even more fucky. Then, right after that, Celeste screamed. This time, she had apparently seen this suspect on the 3rd floor. Hearing her screams, we went to the 3rd floor. Okay. Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down the hall. But they never found him further down the hall, right? And then, wait, hold on. Hold on! Wait, that doesn't make sense, actually. I was gonna say, if he went further down the hall, that would have been towards the science room, right? That's where Taka's body was found. So who do you think did it? I'm thinking maybe Taka was the person in the costume, because that would make sense with where they were going? But I don't know, there's still a lot of different factors to this. And then... a scream, yes. What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back. So... wait, no, hold on. Taka was already dead by that point, right? Then... who? I'm so confused. What? At that point, we decided to split up. Celeste, Hina, and I went to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, you, Byakuya, and Toko pursued the suspect up on the 3rd floor. And when we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi's corpse. Which is also when we heard the body discovery announcement play. Yes, but wasn't there also Taka who died upstairs at the same time? And we did find 3 people around Taka. And there was a second body discovery sound. So one of the bodies was not a body at this point. I left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back to the 3rd floor to tell the others what happened.
However...
but at the same time, we had discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. Yeah, so both of the bodies were discovered at the same time. So one of them was dead, the other was not. Otherwise, there would have been 2 body discovery sounds right then and there. Which means Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered right around the same time. Exactly. Because I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after finding Taka. So it was probably Taka then, right? That was dead? And that's when I showed up and told you and Byakuya that Hifumi had been killed. Yes. Then you, me, and Byakuya all headed back to the nurse's office, leaving behind Toko, who had fainted. But as soon as we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who just arrived to tell us something very unusual. Hifumi's body disappeared. So I'm thinking Hifumi was not dead at this point. Yeah. Hifumi's corpse was gone. We remembered we had abandoned the unconscious Toko and rushed back to the equipment room. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating? I mean, the art floor and the science floor are the same one. So Taka's body could be moved relatively easily, whereas Hifumi would have been moved upstairs, which would be a lot harder to do. Taka's body, you would just need to move the cart. So Hifumi probably wasn't dead by this point. So from there, we began our search for both of the missing bodies, and after some time, Celeste told us she found the bodies, and we headed back to the repository. And there, we rediscovered the two bodies had apparently vanished. Yeah, and then... Well, Taka's body has a tarp under it. Hifumi's body doesn't have a tarp under it, which is also strange. Which means Hifumi's body might not have had to have been moved at all. So Hifumi might have just died there in the storage room. But also, the body discovery sound was kind of preemptive because Hifumi didn't die until Hina was actually right there. And that brings us up to now. Things have certainly been active. If you want to look back at the case again, okay, thanks. I appreciate that. And what do you have to say?
So,
Been thinking about something. We do have a killer's name. About the repository? What is it? After Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together.
But...
And we came right to the repository to, you know, look around. But when we got here, it was locked. I did notice that. We couldn't get inside, so who unlocked it? It was locked? We came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. So, if that's true, then who locked it? That's what I want to know. I wonder the same thing. The door was locked, and now it is open. There might be some secret lurking in there. But I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Have we discovered everything we can in here? Oh, we haven't talked to you. Do you think Hiro really did it? I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Hifumi said, when he died, yeah, he did mention Hiro.
So in other words...
Then there's no room to suspect anyone else. But if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe so long as his face was covered. It's very strange. Because he's the fool of the century, you see. Okay. I mean, he is kind of dumb, but not that... This is very elaborate. This is an extremely elaborate death for the two bodies. But do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in there.
What?
And is that it? That's all that bothers you about this case? There's a little bit more. There's a few other things, like why did the killer try to hide the bodies? I want to know that too. They probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily. Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. No, I think there's a little bit more to it than that. Is that really all that there is to it? Yeah, no, there's a lot of things that were well thought out regarding this case. There was... I feel like this is created chaos, created confusion. The other thing that really bothers me is why'd they bother killing two people? Yeah, that's also strange. What? Because the rule says if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate. Yes. So if you're the killer, your number one priority is not getting caught. But killing two people means more clues, more chances you'll get found.
I see.
I see, so that's what it means. Yeah. Is everything okay? He's not gonna help us again. What the hell?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends. All right, you can fuck right off. What's with the attitude? But you have my appreciation. I shouldn't have talked to him. I should not have talked to him at all.
Goodbye.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after. Okay. All right, he's back to not telling us anything. His mystery words hung in the air as he left the repository. He talked as if he'd figured something out. But if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what yeah, it would have actually killed him. He would have keeled over. Third body. Right there. The door was locked. It's definitely... Oh, there's a lock, but it can only be locked from inside. Interesting detail. Okay. I don't see any way to lock it from the art room. So it had to be locked from inside of here. The door can only be locked from inside, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura confirmed the door was locked. Yeah, so it's not either of them, and the door is designed so that it can only be locked from inside. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone in the repository and locked the door. Yeah. Yeah. And when they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. But Hina claims that there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository. So that certain someone... That's very strange. I'm trying to keep an eye on where everybody was at which given time. But it's also just hard to do because everybody was running about. Literally everybody was running around. There's got to be a clue around here. Maybe I should check somewhere else. The nurse's office, the equipment room. Okay. Leave? Yes. Is there anything else? Anything else whatsoever? I guess we'll leave. The equipment room. That was in the back over here, right? Yes, it was. Alright. Well, let's go over there first. Do we have to go to the library as well? We might have to go to the library. Because there was another hammer up there. Okay. Nothing. We'll go to the back. I don't know what else there could be here, though. I mean, there's the tarps. There's one less tarp, and there was the card over there, so... Taka was already dead then, definitely. Justice Hammer 4. The body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here. So that is the blood. Some kind of tire mark. Yeah, so Taka was moved with the cart. The dolly in the repository, it's the same one, yes. Which could mean Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using only... Both rooms were on the 3rd floor. Yeah, it would have been a lot easier to move Taka's body. Okay. But even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor. Even with the dolly, there's no way to get it up the 3rd floor. Yeah! So, Taka has to have been dead at this point. Because there was no second body discovery sound, Hifumi was not dead at that point. But I don't know where Hifumi went after that. It's still a total mystery. Yeah. Yeah. We'll look at the tarps, because there was also a tarp used. Feel like I've seen it? No way! You've seen the tarp? It was used to move the body. Is that it? That's really all that there is in here. Strange. Okay. Very strange. And what do you have to say? I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away?
What?
I'm super pissed I missed such an ultimately rare event. Alright. Glad to see you're just as helpful as always. Leave the equipment. Yeah, we'll leave the equipment room, but that's very strange. I don't think there's anything else out here. There's not. So now we gotta go to... I do want to check out the library and see if I can get a truth bullet for the other hammer. So where's the staircase? Around here? This floor's layout is very strange, and I get lost very easily. Let's go downstairs. It is here. No? Here is the library. Gotcha. Library. The other hammer. Oh. Huh. Okay. The other hammer isn't here anymore. Oops. Strange. Well, let's go down to the nurse's office then. Somebody must have removed it. I don't know who would do that, though. Very odd. Nurse's office. There's the blood. Okay, there's another hammer. But what happened to... Justice Hammer 3. So we have 1, 4, and 3. Do we have 2? I don't think we have 2. Alright, and what do you have to say? What are you investigating? I am not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I'm simply going around seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere. Okay. We could kind of use a little bit more help on our investigation. What about you? Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body.
Let's see.
How Hifumi was moved, huh? When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office. But she wasn't.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her, and then you both went to the bathroom. So there was a time frame where Hifumi could have been moved, or could have literally just gotten up and walked out of the office. When you got back, the body was gone. We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time.
Indeed.
It would seem so. To carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes is... I can't think of anything less than impossible. Yeah, that's definitely not what happened. Celeste's account. Okay. We can't grab a truth bullet off of this. Damn. What's that? It's just a trash can. Wait, there's something inside? Wait, okay, hold on. It's worth checking everything! It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth! It was Hifumi that cleaned off the glasses. Okay. It's gotta be some kind... Oh, it's got some kind of cartoon character on it. That is the character that was on the camera that Hifumi said belonged to him. It's covered in blood, yeah.
Oh.
Did you find something? Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth.
Huh?
A cleaning cloth? It's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe some blood. But who would need to do something like that? I haven't the slightest idea. Yeah, me neither, but I think it might be important. Okay, so what about the picture as well? Leave the area? I guess so. Ah! Why are you here? So this is where you were. I've been looking for you. Why have you been looking for me? To yell at me again? I don't appreciate that. You have. I wanted to thank you for what you did. What? Why are you thanking me? Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. Okay. You should go to Hero's room. Oh, and let me give you this. Meet in the dining hall. Oh, yeah, I did get that. Because Hiro wrote that out. Under Kyoko's orders? This is the note Hiro wrote to get us all to meet up, right? You remember well. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyways, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things grow ever more exciting. Oh, so Hiro laid out a trap. Are you saying that? But Kyoko is the one that instructed Hiro to actually go and leave the notes. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night. Yeah, take care, Rezi. I hope that you have a wonderful sleep, and thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Oh, I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation. Okay.
Goodbye.
All right. Goodbye. Yep. I guess we'll go to Hiro's room. Byakuya thanking Makoto. Is this hell? Did I die? Yeah, thanking us and then immediately throwing us right back under the bus. So, average behavior. Average Byakuya behavior. Kind of cat-like even. So he said to go to Hiro's room, but what's waiting for me there? I'm kind of scared to see. Do I want to figure that out? Well, I guess we'll go over there anyways. Hiro's room. Where is Hiro's room? Not that one. Not that one. Or that one. Or these. No. 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 It must be one of the ones over here then. Leon. Ah! Hiro's room. Now what? The door's unlocked? I guess I can go inside. Byakuya did say to go look. It might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge. Alright, here we come! It's just a room. This is Hiro's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff in here. Where'd he even get it from? I don't know where he got half of this from, actually. He still hasn't turned up. Which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room. I don't think that that's what that means, but sure, alright. What do we need to look at here? The bathroom? I checked the bathroom. There's nothing there. How does the bathroom even get this dirty? What the fuck was Hiro doing? Boxes? There's something in the cardboard box. Blueprints! Things made out of, it looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster. Is this Robo Justice? Wait, is it? And it's in Hiro's room. But wait, these blueprints. Something about them bothers me. Okay, you see this? That's not his handwriting. His handwriting was very neat. Very neat, because he thought he would be cursed by a ghost otherwise. So he would not draw like this. He would not write like this. Wait, so he didn't make the costume then? Is this somebody trying to pin it on him? What the hell is going on over here? What is going on with this? Surveillance camera. You can't tell me that that is not... It's glitching in and out of reality. What is going on with that camera? You see? It's not just me. Oh, the bed too? Okay. It's a normal bed. That's it? That's all you have to say? Alright, I guess we'll leave then. Leave the area? Sure. Oh, hello, Hina. Big news? What's wrong? We found Kyoko. Where's Kyoko? Is she okay? Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Just a second.
Robo Justice showed up. What? Robo Justice? It's Hiro wearing the costume.
Okay.
Anyways, as soon as you can, head to the pool. Alright, I guess we'll go to the pool then. Head to the pool! Oh, I'm so glad I don't have to sprint all the way back up there. Because I know that there was a teleportation thing that I could do, but I don't remember how to activate it or how to use it. Alright, everybody's over there. Kyoko and... Man, I have had the worst day! What? Thank you for the glasses, Redeem Relic. Oh, he actually died? Been meaning to type this earlier, but was playing. No, you're good, you're good. Yeah. Hiro is not dead, but everybody else is actually dead. Well, the other two, Taka and, Hifumi. Yeah, Hifumi. Hiro? You had the worst day? What do you mean by that? Huh? Hiro?
Oh, hey, Makoto.
Yeah, duh. Who else would I be? That's a good question. What? Why do I look like that? You tell me? Why do you look like this? The nerd ain't dead. Hifumi is dead. Yes. Did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati? No. No. Okay, what do you have to say about this?
Right.
I found Hiro. Yeah, you clearly did. What is up with him, though? We all wish for him to die and he actually died? Yeah, ask and you shall receive. He was jammed into the pool room locker. Oh. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up. Oh my god. I still can't believe you kicked me. Okay, you could have been a little more gentle about it. Like, I don't know, caress my face or something. You are in a head-to-toe robot outfit. How could she have done that? We asked, but we received too late. A little bit too late, I'd say.
What?
That's creepy. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace. There was something I had to check up on. What do you mean? BRB? Yeah, of course. I can't. Never mind.
It's nothing.
Never mind. Okay, damn. It's clearly something, but I'll leave it be for now. Most importantly, she says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think that she might be spying for the mastermind?
And?
First of all, Hiro, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that. I'm also very curious about that. I have no idea. How do you not have any idea? 1 second I was asleep. I don't even know how that happened. Then I woke up. And I was here. You don't know how that happened, so did you get knocked out? I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you.
Huh?
Well,
Let me out of here!
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Oh. Why would you make something you can't take off by yourself? That's also very strange. So you can't take it off by yourself, but that means you also can't put it on by yourself. So there would have to be an accomplice.
You got it all wrong!
I didn't make this stupid freaking thing.
It would seem...
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. Yes, okay, so it's not possible to get in and out of it without help. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice, so let's help him. It took everyone's help, but we slowly were able to get Hiro out of the suit. It took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. Free at last! Yep, you're out of that. Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hiro?
So then...
More to the point, nobody but Hiro would be able to wear that costume. It is very strange. Hold on a second.
Honestly.
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
Is that okay?
In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume. That's true, I saw the blueprints myself. Yeah, me too, but there was something odd about him.
Could it be...
Then it's obvious. The one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone was Hiro! Okay, so he is being framed? That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. He cannot get in and out of the costume without help. He also seems to have been knocked out first. So he could have been knocked out and then been forced into the outfit and then pushed into the locker. So he wouldn't be the actual murderer. But then Hifumi also... Why did Hifumi say Hiro's name? That is also another strange thing. Unless Hifumi was trying to blame Hiro? I don't know. It's very strange. Shall we tie him up and gag him? No?
Just the worst.
Good idea. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else. I'm pretty sure he didn't kill anyone in the first place. Tie me up? Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far. I think so too, actually.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment. Yeah, I mean, attacking blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What the heck?
You can't talk your way out. Yeah, I mean, if he was out, he doesn't know what's going on. It's been decided. You killed them. Killed who? I love that voice line. I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
What are you saying?
You're the only one who can wear this costume. Who else could it possibly be?
What the heck?
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convict me. Fine, if you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will. And Hina starts putting on the costume. Okay. Alright.
See how confident it is?
Okay. Well,
I'm here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised I'm not anywhere in this thing.
So, if he wasn't able to see and wasn't able to take it off, what does that say? What does that say?
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
How could he have killed anybody, especially with that amount of quickness, when he couldn't see or do anything?
You totally can't get in that way. You seem pretty obvious oversight.
Yeah, so he wouldn't have been able to move the body, period.
That's not very nice to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught
So
up
he
in
is
the
being
moment.
framed. He is being framed.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody hero fit into the dumb costume.
Yes. We still have to figure out why or who, though. But it's not Hiro. We know that for sure. Well, now you're all out of excuses. No, see, it's because you're a girl. If it was another guy, that... Okay. Makoto, go ahead. We're gonna have to make ourselves look silly. Okay, I guess. Against my will, I pick up the pieces off the floor and try putting them on. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
Just a second.
I told you it was impossible. You're absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly.
But
Then there's another costume. They must have one that looks the same, but it fits them.
Honestly.
I mean, there could also be that possibility. There could be. But if you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence. Evidence. You claim there's another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us. I mean, yeah. You'd probably have to go and do that. What the heck? Who cares? Hiro's the only one without an alibi. Kyoko also doesn't have a full alibi. She was only there for the very start of it. Which is how we know it was him. I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, like, tell me? Okay, interesting. Interesting. So, who else do we need to talk to? We need to talk to you. She looks like she's lost in thought. Okay, what about you? It's looking more and more like it really was a setup. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Did not expect Hiro and Kyoko to turn up at the same time, but where has Kyoko been? That's what I want to know, too. I have no idea. Perhaps she is really working for the mastermind. I mean, it could be. It could be. You're quite protective of her, yes? That's because she's helped me out. She did help us quite a bit. If I were the mastermind, that's exactly what I would do to earn your trust. Okay, fair, but also, no. That's not what I clicked. Alright, you!
What the heck?
There's no talking your way. Okay, so I guess that's all in here. Oh, I thought we already talked to you. I guess not.
What the heck?
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? It was 2 murders, but yeah. 2 people were killed. Taka and Hifumi.
What?
2 people. Yes, 2 people.
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it.
Please.
I did not. Yes, you did.
Huh?
Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the ones that were killed,
How about that?
that's it. I know who did it. How?
So then,
Tell us, yeah. Taka and Hifumi were fighting over alter ego, right? The computer did not kill them.
I'm at least 30% right.
The computer did not kill them.
correct.
That's unfortunate.
Please.
Unfortunate.
What the heck?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it. I mean, I don't think that he did, but yeah.
Oh, so then.
That note. Someone slipped a weird note under. You got a note too? Here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet at the rec room at 1 a.m. Okay. So were you in the rec room at 1 a.m.? The last thing I remember is... Okay, yeah, so you were knocked out there.
Hey.
The real killer probably drugged me or something. I think you just got bonked over the head. Not a chance. He could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that... Did he not get bonked over the head then? Either way, he obviously was out of it. I told you, someone's trying to set me up. I believe you. A secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote that to trick me. Yeah, I can see that. Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. Okay, well... Well, after being trapped here so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me. I still don't buy it. It is all very calculated, I will say.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
Just a second.
Okay, show us the note then. With pleasure. I have it right here in my, pocket.
No way.
You don't have the note. All right. Sure.
Please.
I wouldn't hurt a fly. You might be a little bit too scared to hurt the fly. You might actually run from the fly. As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason. What the heck? We're serious. Interesting. Okay. Now, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste. Yeah. Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
What the heck?
Why did you kill them? What else is there to investigate, though? No, it's like I said.
Just the worst.
Was it really to get the money? No. I don't think so. That must be it. You must be totally broke, that's why.
Please.
No, Hiro was earning a lot of money, though.
What are you saying?
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you. If you have time to yell and carry on, you must have time to search for evidence, right?
What?
Ah, you're right. I need to look for the second suit in that note. Feet, don't fail me now. Okay. We'll catch up with you later, Hiro. Hopefully you find your evidence by then. I guess I'd better get back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Toko or Genocide Jack to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. I think Sakura would win. Well, bye. Okay. Everyone peeled away. Do you have a second? I do have a second. What do you have to say? Want you to help me with the investigation.
It would seem...
You got a late start, but you need to make some ground up. Okay, we can help you with that. I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Tell me why you disappeared. We do still not know that. We need to know that.
Why is that?
No. Okay, well, fuck you then! To reject me so simply. Anyways, I need your help. You don't mind, do you? I kind of mind. Okay.
Shall we go?
I don't know what your motive is. You don't have an alibi for half the time. First, I'd like to examine the corpses. We did see these. They tell the truth more easily than the living.
Hey.
Wouldn't you agree? How am I supposed to answer that?
Anyway.
What are you, the ultimate coroner? Anyways, we've got to hurry before the class trial begins again. Yeah, you're right. Okay, then show me where the bodies are. They're in the repository. Let's go that way. Oh, we actually do have to go. So that was the 3rd floor. Yes. I thought they would just teleport me as they have been doing, but I suppose not. It was this way. Around. Over here. Does that mean we only had one person on guard duty, though? Oh no, it's fine, okay. Hifumi and Taka. For a moment, Toko seemed to go rigid. But only for a moment.
So then...
Well then, let's get started. She crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
The Monokuma file was right, they were killed with similar weapons. It says they were killed with similar weapons, but it doesn't say what they were killed with then, huh? Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable. What is it? Dragons? There's a tarp, the killer must have used it to move it. It wouldn't leave bloodstains, I do know that. Do you have anything else to tell us?
I see.
I found something. You did?
Hey.
I don't know how we missed it. You remember the wristwatch? Yes. No. Oh no, he did wear a wristwatch because he was checking it frequently. Do you dislike other people that much? Okay. Alright, I see. That's not it. So, you said he had a watch?
So then...
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? Yes. So that was 6:05, I think, in the morning? Most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. So he died at 6:05 in the morning. Okay.
That's right.
But last night Taka's watch was not broken, so he... This is all very odd. Okay, so what I'm thinking right now has happened. Hiro obviously was dragged out into a trap at 1 a.m. Taka was killed at 6 a.m. We have Celeste being knocked out at 7 a.m. 7 to 8. And then we had everybody in the gathering hall, in the dining hall, until 8. Okay, I have an idea, but I have not finished piecing it together yet. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? We do know that.
In other words...
He was very strict on everything. Wouldn't have been broken at 6, meaning it happened at 6 in the morning, yes.
However...
So we know that. Look at Taka's left hand. He's holding paper, okay? There's a note.
Makoto.
Me? Try and pry it out? Rigor mortis has already set in. Okay, alright. I guess we'll try to open his palm. As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold, dead hand. The ice-cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I finally was able to free the object. It's a piece of paper.
Hey.
That's it. A scrap of paper. So he must have been lured out with a note as well.
Is that right?
I wonder about that. Toko then turned to Hifumi's body.
So then...
Let's check Hifumi. Scrap of paper. Interesting. Interesting! The biggest problem I have right now is how the killer was able to move Hifumi's corpse. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Hifumi got up and walked around. It seems Hifumi died from a blow to the head. Most likely killed using Justice Hammer 3. Yes. But... when we found his body in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood. Huh. But now they're spotless, yeah. So Hifumi got up and walked around at some point. Alright. Do I have to look at the body, or do I have to talk to her again? Okay. We already know that. So we'll talk to you. Is that the last piece of evidence that we have to collect?
Indeed.
Look at this, a wad of paper.
That's right.
Hifumi had it hidden on him. Oh, okay. Indeed. He stuffed it in his pants, so I can only assume he'd hidden it on purpose.
Why is that? Hey.
Anyways, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, open it. What does it read? I found a— oh, that's the note. Okay, so Hifumi did take the note off of Hiro. Somehow Taka must have tried to grab the note or got a hold of the note or something like that. Or maybe this one was given to Taka. Meet in the equipment room. Wait, no, this is Taka's note. Okay, the equipment room. Because Taka would have had to been lured there. So Hifumi probably killed Taka. Yeah, it's the same thing. That sounds very familiar. Yes.
However...
Not exactly the same, no. So, Hifumi killed Taka. But who killed Hifumi? The time is different. Yeah, it is a different time and a different location. This one was later.
Right?
Just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him. Yeah, no, it was not Hifumi's note.
So...
Part of it was torn off? Yeah. Explain it. No! Think about it for a second. I have no idea. Makoto, please, we've got this.
So then...
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper? Okay.
Hey.
I see. I understand. I'm connecting the dots.
Right?
Is that right? Yes, it is right, actually. The handbook as well. Oh, it is the last piece we needed. Awesome. Well, we've got this then.
Are you excited? Are you pumped? Like the bright everyone, make your
Meet again. We know where to go for this one.
It would seem...
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to a proper conclusion. Yeah, you're right. I will come to a good conclusion. I've got this. Okay, here we go. It is time. 'Tis time. What the fuck?
Appears!
If you're Monokuma, and you're Monokuma, who am I holding? He's multiplied? I'd say tripled, actually.
Wrong.
Not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast, it looks like I've multiplied. Can you guys tell which is the real Monokuma?
Whew.
Can we just get on the elevator already? Okay, so there's gotta be the, accomplice then.
Boy,
that's what Monokuma is hinting at here.
Stop.
Okay.
Bye.
Hey!
Then if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train or the elevator. Yeah, Blue Fox? I'll see you guys down there. Okay.
Please!
I'm not mentally prepared yet. It's alright, we'll get your name in the clear. You're gonna pay for your sins. We know that Hiro didn't do it.
Hey.
That's right.
Alright. It's time. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Hifumi get away with it. Yeah, the bodies once again. The bodies. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka. The one who killed two of our friends. The killer is... someone right here! You could say it was somebody among us. Okay, alright. I'll go into the elevator. The doors closed on their own, and the steel box began to move. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator came to a stop. Here we go! And so another trial begins. The courtroom is different again! I just realized how few of you there are left. Okay, well, we're doing our best here. There are dwindling numbers, I will say.
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial. Don't rush me, of course I'm gonna start it. I'd never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. I'd never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats. Yeah, Blue Fox? Okay, here we go. Once again, a deadly class trial. Yes, let's save. Let me see. We did get another skill. What skill was that? This one. Ooh, okay, well, we have all the skills that we could possibly be using. Alright. Well, Monokuma might not stop for breaks, but I do. I'm going to run to the bathroom, and then we'll get the class trial started. So I will be right back. And take this opportunity, take this time to go get some food, get snacks, do whatever you gotta go do. Alert? What are you alerting, Blue Fox? Wah. Hi, I'm back. I have some food. I'm going to be snacking. Because I have not eaten in a little while. It's crunchy. It's good food. You are the snack? Damn right! That doesn't mean bite, though! That doesn't mean bite! Okay. I think I am good now. I am good. So. Oh, hold on. I'm not good, actually. Hold on. I was going to grab this and do this. Ow! Wah! I hope you get a good fish. Also, hi Relic, welcome back. Let me change this. There we go. So then we'll grab that. I think it's that. Yeah, Yeah, it is. It is. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. You're gonna grab fish? I don't think that's what I was gonna do. Why the bite? Ow! Why? Alright, there we go. There we go. Oh, I lied. I'm gonna also take a bite of this food that I have over here. Different food. I've got multiple foods. Okay. Now I'm actually good to go. Better question is why not? Ah ha ha! Hilarious. Uh-huh. Funny joke. Good Pokemon fun. Alright. Are we ready? I think we're ready to begin the class trial, right? This one is laid out a bit strangely, but I think I have a basic timeline of it. I'm pretty sure I have the basic timeline down. We will figure it out as we go, though. Wob Wob Fett, yeah? Yeah? I'm not sure which one you were going for there, Blue Fox. Water? Wobbuffet? I think so. No, Wob Buffet? Okay. Alright, I see. Well, I'm going to start the class trial. If anybody would like to get their guesses in, submit their guesses for who the killer is, now would be the time. Otherwise, we will be beginning. And the mystery will unravel. So yeah, let's just get that started. I'm a little bit scared of this one. This class trial seems like it'll take a while.
Let's begin with a basic
Not a while, but it'll
explanation
take
of
a
the
little
class
bit
trial.
more to untangle.
So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it,
We will figure out who
then
done it, by
only
the way.
they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll
We
punish
never
everyone
choose wrong.
besides
We
the back
win.
end, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Ugh.
Now then, to
I just
begin
burped so
with,
loud. Ridiculously loud.
We already know who did it.
We don't know, actually.
Was
Fuck
that-
you, we got framed. We got framed.
It was Hiro.
It was
he
not
does
Hero.
not have an alibi for when the murders took
alibi.
place, and we found
I like
it
how
in
she
that
says
suit.
that.
Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
Denied.
I didn't. Someone
Motion
knocked me out.
denied.
I was asleep the whole
Objection.
time. I don't know anything about it.
Yeah,
Your murdering mouth.
he was out. Shut your murdering mouth. You're one to talk.
Who are you calling a murderer?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying.
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence.
Yeah, and what is your evidence? Lay it out right now.
Blueprints for the suit.
That's not his handwriting. You see that? That's not his handwriting.
Parts we assume were used to build it.
We assume
And
it's
all
a
of it
framing.
was
It's a
found in
framing.
your room.
You
have
see
to
like that
admit,
right there?
The evidence
You
is
see what
quite
Leon is
compelling.
in? The picture of Leon? That's also a frame. That's exactly what's happening here.
It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
After crime after
How many
crime.
times do I have to tell you?
Yeah, we know it's not
I
you.
don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
You're being framed. Is Hiro really the killer, or before anything else, we have to make that clear. Yeah, no, it is a framing. There is a framing happening here. Make your argument. My argument is that I made it the fuck up. Hero's
Everything
message.
you
Oh,
found in
right.
your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they
Okay.
are all proof enough that
Okay.
you are the culprit.
No. Wrong.
I don't know
Wrong.
anything about that stuff.
Because
It's not
his handwriting.
True. It's a conspiracy.
His handwriting is much neater than what was
Hiro,
found
why?
in the blueprints.
Why did you kill them?
No. Just hold on a second.
Okay, so I think it said the journal at first, right? So we gotta strike that one down.
Everything we found in your room.
Okay, your room.
The blueprints, the suit
It would not be the
parts.
blueprints! That's the wrong one!
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong! You see, he does not write terribly. He is actually afraid of a ghost haunting him if he writes bad.
Blueprints?
What do you mean?
What do I mean?
Well, take a look at this.
You want
It's
to
the
see
note
what I
that
mean?
Hiro wrote,
This is his note.
asking everyone to meet up after
That's his
Alter
note.
Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different.
It is wonderful.
say?
Ow! Ow! Thank you for the follow, Green Hornet. Welcome in. Welcome to the Starlings. I hope you enjoy your time here. The handwriting is very different.
When you compare it to the blueprints,
Very different, you see?
There's no way you could think the same person made both
Exactly.
of them.
Therefore, it's framing.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
And how would they do that? May bite me if I didn't check you out. Blue Fox, I'm sorry that you are being coerced by Blue Fox, but thank you for the follow and thanks for checking me out. I appreciate it. Yeah, Blue Fox does that. What do you mean, huh? You actively threaten violence. What do you mean?
No, the differences are bigger than
Alright,
that.
I see how it is. Yeah, we are doing a class trial right now of who has killed. And we're gonna win. We're gonna figure it out. And right now we are trying to defend somebody who's being framed.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
I have his emotes. Oh, are those the emotes you were just posting? I like those emotes. They're very nice. And it's very cool that they're 3D rendered.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
Yeah, Hiro's not the culprit. I've got
And
this.
he's not the only one. I think Hiro's innocent as well.
Surprisingly, Byakuya's on our side too. Very rare Byakuya W.
What?
What? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What? What do you mean? You're agreeing with me for once? Blue Fox is awesome and I know he won't bite me. Yep. I'm sure Blue Fox never bites. Will never bite.
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit?
Well, you see, it still could have been Hiro. However, Hiro was also knocked out. Oh, thanks. I use Blender 3D. Ow! Ouch! I hope you get a good fish. I use Blender 3D to make my animations and emotes. Oh, very cool! Blender, very awesome. I would like to learn how to use that software someday. It scares me. It's very complex. It scares me. So kudos to you on that. Why the bite? Why? Why? What did I do to you, huh? What did I ever do?
Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
No, it was one person. It was one person, but this can be explained very
The suspicious
easily.
individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
Oh, of course he passes it off to me. Thanks! You threw us right back under the bus. I appreciate that. Everything you forgot. The Elden password. I did just copy paste it. I will have to grab that for you though, because I would like you to join us. It will be a lot of fun. I think we're going to be doing that next month, actually. Because this next upcoming week, I do have things booked. I've got things very carefully organized. Very split into time slots.
So? Who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
The Robo-Justice suit? The one that must have been in the suit. I'm pretty sure it was Hiro still, regardless, but he did not kill.
Hiro, I can't think of anyone else
He did not kill.
Been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit, and we never found any kind of
Yeah, there's not a second suit. That is false.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
No! You were so close to the point, and then you missed it. You went straight over it.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
You just said Hiro didn't do it.
I see.
It makes perfect sense.
I see, Blue Fox.
Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
Yes, exactly.
So what you're saying is...
we never actually saw the person in the suit. Us as a collective group, we never saw the person in the suit.
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice
Exactly.
suit.
What? Now
What do you mean,
that's a
what?
bold assumption.
It's not if you pay attention to the case
what
facts.
reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Yeah, there's always
Of
a reason.
course. But before we get to that,
But before we get to that, pocket sand!
there's
Distraction!
something else we need to clarify first.
Okay.
So let's get that out of the way.
Which is
Hey,
what?
stop trying to boss us around.
That's what he does
All
best.
things have a proper order.
He pulled up and said, I am the boss, actually.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's
We know this one,
lifeless
actually.
body.
We already know this one.
It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular
It was
items.
the tarp and the dolly.
Makoto,
Ice
can you
cream?
tell us what they were?
I don't think that ice cream was used to move a body around. I would hope not. Oh, I know this one. It is the blue tarp
I got it!
And also the dolly. Come on, I know this one. Where's the dolly? It's so far down there. Oh my god! Uh-oh. Did I pass it? Here it is. It had the word repository in front of it. That's why I missed it.
They were.
Who calls it a repository?
And a tarp, right?
Okay, we got it right, and yet he's still going, you disappoint me. What's with the attitude? When does he not have an attitude?
So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room.
Yes.
And then we rediscovered it in the repository.
Yes.
And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp,
yes,
right?
because that's how the body was moved.
It was the same tarp that up until then was stored in the equipment room.
Yes.
So the killer must have seen it there and decided to use it when they
Makoto's
moved
actually
Taka's
acting
body.
like he's doing something.
That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Well, the dolly obviously was what the body was transported on. Otherwise, it would have been really hard for the body to have been moved.
Same thing. I'm sure the
The
dolly
Family
was
Guy
in the
death
equipment
pose.
room when we first found Taka's body there.
It's alright, everybody has to have some floor time. Taka's just having his floor time.
But when the body disappeared,
he finished having his floor time, and he got up.
Later,
it's not
when
Family
Taka's
Guy,
body
it's like a Family Guy death pose.
reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
There it is. There it is.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right?
Yes, the body was indeed moved with the dolly and the tarp.
But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Why would I be mistaken? It went through the blood. There were marks. There were marks on the floor. Makoto, please, please do not fold again under zero pressure. Under zero pressure. If you do again, I'm gonna crash out.
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body?
Yes, yes, I remember it being there.
The dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room.
Well, it was used because of the blood on the wheel.
It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room.
I mean, yeah, but not impossible.
Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
How does this change any point? Why are you fighting with me on this?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
She's raised a stupid-ass objection. Can I say that this is denied? Can I object to her objection? Wait, is the weird guy dead? Yes, that's Hifumi. Hifumi is finally dead. Finally.
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway.
Okay, well, you know what? We have to object to her objection.
We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
What a bitch! Oh my god! Wow, I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean. But maybe I can change her mind. If I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository. A new element has been added. Oh, sure, tell me. Would you like to hear? Not at all. We'll go into it without knowing anything. Let's talk about reloading. Ooh. We're gonna add one more ingredient at the bottom of the screen. Underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. Oh. Oh no. Well, I mean, I haven't missed that many shots. Left will not be able to handle them. Now it will cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements. Ooh, okay. However, you can reload using tab. Gotcha, I'll keep that in mind. Just like locking on or locking in, you'll have to press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. Basically, just remember that the tab key now has a function along with right and left mouse buttons. You will automatically reload at the start of fever time, and your ammo will not decrease. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, okay, we do not have it set to gentle. We are going normally. Good luck and have fun. I'm gonna have so much fun. Oh yeah, and thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you being here and saying hi. Yeah, take care, Green Hornet. Okay. Moment of truth. Oh no, wait, this is different.
You have it wrong.
Oh no, okay.
I cannot agree.
I see.
You are a fool.
This is indeed very different.
Lies will get you nowhere.
Okay.
Do your worst.
Oh
Away
no.
with you. You miserable wretch.
I see. Oh, this is really bad.
I cannot agree.
Shit.
You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere.
So I'm having to use 3 different buttons to play this game.
You miserable wretch.
All on a rhythm timer.
Wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
I cannot agree.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Agree.
I can't believe that actually... I felt like I failed that one. That was really bad. I forgot that it also hid stuff from you.
If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here.
No worries, I'll be lurking about to relax for the rest. Yeah, take care. I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your night, and thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Whew. Asking for proof of the dolly? I have it right here. Blood on the wheel.
When I found the dolly in the
I don't know why we couldn't have just shown that to begin with, but
stain on it.
It's right there.
There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with the tire markings that matched the dolly
Blue
wheel's
Fox,
tread.
thank you for gifting a sub to Green Hornet. Oh my gosh, I appreciate it. Sorry, I had to die. Oh, yeah. Thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate it, Blue Fox. Holy cow. Ooh, I need to get some water. Alright. We did see the blood. We saw the blood on the tire. Therefore, we know it was moved. I don't know why we couldn't have just whipped out this picture before, but it was there.
The killer
The evidence was there. We had it in our bucket all along.
Blood on accident, as they wheeled the body out of the room.
Yeah, they did accidentally do that, but they still did, and it gave us the clue we needed.
On the tire, they moved the body into the repository.
Yes.
So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
I object to your objection. Yeah, what do you have to say about that? Jeez, does Celeste really hate me that much? I don't know.
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back
comes
to
back
the
in
main
with
subject.
Well, I didn't care actually anyways, so back to the subject at hand. The death. I still don't know who killed Hifumi though.
Yeah. The subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
Not a robot at all, actually?
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer.
Yes, no, okay. Because he was not able to bend over, he was not able to see, he could barely shuffle over anywhere with that.
If you look back on how the body was transported,
yeah,
it will become
would not be able to bend over to
obvious.
transport the body. If I look at how the body was moved, it'll be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done that. What does he mean by that? It's the waist! It's the waist of the suit! It was not constructed to be able to bend over. The Robo Justice costume, yes. We are so ready, we're so locked in.
Taka
I have
was
so
killed
little
in the
health!
equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to
Why
the
do I only have 4
repository,
health?
correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp.
Yes, so
then
far true.
loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Very true.
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Yes, it does not.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
But the suit doesn't let you do that.
No, that's wrong.
Let's go. No, you're wrong. Hero couldn't have bent
You're
over.
absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low.
But
if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
It was one cardboard box, just straight up.
What do you mean?
You said it yourself, Hina. You can't bend over in that suit.
Think back to what you
because
said
you
when
tried.
we were all checking out the suit together.
Exactly. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. You totally can't bend at the waist. There
when
we
you're
go.
in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
Yeah, you were a little bit too laser focused on pinning Hiro as the killer.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Yeah, it would be a little bit difficult.
What's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
You could barely see your feet at all.
When you can't even see your feet?
Yeah, that would not
you
be
really
viable.
Think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move
But
the body?
you can't take off the suit without somebody helping you into it. Once you take it on, you can't take it off. You can't take off the suit by yourself. That's what it is.
I don't think
It's
taking off the
just
suit
like
was an option.
What is it? The
If you remember-
symbiote? Once you put it on, you can't take it off. I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Yeah, because you need two people. The person getting into the suit and then somebody to help you get into the suit. Because it has a latch on the outside and you can't reach it. Yes.
That's true.
Yes.
It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off
We've
without
got this. We are doing very well being the defendant's lawyer.
You really can't take it off by yourself?
No.
Hiro wasn't just
Absolutely
making it
not. Yeah.
Of course I wasn't making it up.
Okay.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up
Yeah,
in his
exactly,
suit was basically an
exactly.
invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Therefore, point is proven.
Yeah, that's right.
So,
Hiro doesn't
it's
even know what's going
really,
on, but he's
really
like, you know
true
what?
that Robo-Justice
I
couldn't
like
have
your
moved
funny
the dolly?
words, lawyer man.
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hiro in
Exactly.
the robot suit.
No, wait. Just a second,
What do you
if
have to say
please.
this time?
Have you forgotten
What do you have to
about
say
the
this
picture
time?
that I took?
The picture, yes. However,
You all got a good look at it, did you not?
it
The
doesn't
image of
look like
Hifumi being dragged
it
away by
doesn't look like
Robo-Justice?
Hifumi's being dragged away. It
If
doesn't
whoever
look
was
like
in
it.
that suit
I'm just
is
saying.
not the culprit, how do you explain that?
I say
Besides,
that you are
do
making
you
up
remember what
arguments.
the now deceased Hifumi said?
Yes. How did you get hurt? That guy hit me? What guy? Robo-Justice? That's what I'll call him, for now.
So long as those facts exist, the proper
No,
conclusion is
because
beyond question.
how would he know? How would he know that Hiro was in the robot outfit if he never took it off? He wouldn't have been able to take it off by himself. How would he know?
The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the
Once
same.
again,
It was
you
Hiro,
have disproven your
without
own
a doubt.
point.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be right.
And Hina's falling for it.
Hold on
No!
a second.
It's still far too early to reach
Yes,
that
it is
conclusion.
way too early. You are jumping the gun here.
Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it before we rush to a verdict. Shouldn't we explore every single possibility?
We should, and that's what we've done for previous cases, so why aren't we doing it for this one?
Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
We go to
Let's review this
analyzing the
series of
body.
unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something
Or we could
new.
do that too. That works as well.
Pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives
is
are
kind
on
of
the
a pain,
line.
but we've gotta
If
do
this is
it.
what it takes. We have to do it.
Yes, exactly.
Maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened.
Kyoko is not going
I
to talk,
suppose
period.
We could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall.
Yes.
Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself.
Yes, we were in the dining hall for an extended period of
We
time.
waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up. So we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
Yes.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after
Yes,
that, Hina
but
found
also,
Celeste in the
I don't
rec
know how
room
that would
and quickly
correlate.
came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
A little after 7, you say. Okay.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her
But
assailant
the
had been
picture could
wearing
have been
a
taken at
strange
any time. It doesn't
costume.
have a timestamp on it.
As it
because it's a
turns
very
out,
rudimentary
it
phone.
was
A very
Robo-Justice.
rudimentary picture device. Picture capture
It
device,
also
yes.
soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi.
Uh-huh.
We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect.
Yes, that is what happened, but then he got up and walked around because he cleaned off his own glasses. We can deduce that. What's wrong? I saw a shadow. Yeah, it was Celeste who screamed out that she saw a shadow.
When Celeste told us
I'm
that,
just saying it's
we
a
decided
little
to
bit
split up and
strange.
search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor.
Uh-huh.
And I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
You did. I'm back. Welcome back, Raccoon. How have you been? You better have gotten some food. You better have. And also, how was the project that you were a part of? I hope that it went well. I hope that you had a lot of fun. You did? I'm glad. Very good, very good. I was blocking the stairs. Yeah, we did go through that as well. And then... Huh? Oh, that was the other scream. Hifumi screamed. This is when Hifumi supposedly died, but there was no bell, no body discovery bell. I got 2 bagel sandwiches. That sounds really good.
Celeste, Hina, and
I'm gonna
I
have to
went
make
back to the
something after
nurse's
stream.
office.
I will have to make something like that because that sounds very tasty, very yummy.
While Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect.
Yes. Correct.
When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi dead.
Supposedly dead. However, there was only one body discovery sound, and at the exact same time, the other body upstairs had been discovered.
And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement.
Yeah, there would have been 2. If
I left
Hifumi was
Celeste and
actually
Hina
dead
there
here.
and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment
that is
room.
where the actual dead body was found.
We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time. Because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
Yes.
And that's when I told
so
you guys
it
about
was
Hifumi.
actually Taka who was dead at this point.
Then the 3 of us
Because it
headed
was the
for
same
nurse's
announcement. If it was one for each body, there would have been 2 separate ones.
But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising.
What did she say? Hifumi's body disappeared? Yes, Hifumi got up and just straight up walked away.
We rushed
actually
back to the
just walked
nurse's
away.
office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back
Yeah, we
again.
kind of did forget about Toko, huh? Our bad. This can't be happening. I mean, it was mostly Byakuya's fault, I will say, because he knew that Toko was there and still didn't say anything.
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's
not
body
entirely
had
our
also
fault.
gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time...
Cream cheese, banana slices, and cinnamon on banana nut turkey, meatballs, Kobe and Swiss cheese, honey mustard, salt, and pepper on garlic. That sounds so good! Oh, the 2 bagels? Yeah, that sounds absolutely wonderful.
Celeste informed us that she'd
You're
found the
making me
bodies,
hungry. I'm
and
gonna
we
have to
all
go get
headed
some
to the
food very soon.
repository, which
Well,
is
after
where
this
we
trial.
rediscovered the corpses.
So yeah, pretty much they're laying
I
out
think that
everything that
about
we had
covers it.
deduced and figured out up until this point already. Also 2 drinks. Oh, very
see.
nice.
The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated.
It was actually extremely
It
complicated,
certainly
which is why I
seems
was
to
very
me that these
confused
are
at the
not
start.
A simple series of connected events.
No, it was all planned out.
Okay, well...
A total of $22 to
that's
$26.
true,
Oh
then
my
what?
god. You know what? Yeah, fair. But was it worth it though? Was it worth it?
Rather than a single series of events,
They sound very,
I
very
think
good.
we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them.
Yes, hell yeah.
Now
Well, there
then,
you go.
Let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
The contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka. Yeah, so with this, Taka was lured somewhere. Lured into that room in the first place and then killed there. The Monokuma File 3?
So, regarding Taka's death,
Yes.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
Definitely did before.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
No, wrong.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Nope. Was it not that one? The hammer names, the numbers, do not matter in this case. They are trying to mislead us.
So, regarding
Can I check what's on the... No, I can't check what's on the actual file, aside from...
It was after?
I know it was very, very basic information.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes
Maybe
you
I
say
need
that?
to grab that bullet.
Because of
But
the
I don't
numbering
remember
of the
how to do
Justice
that.
Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3.
Well, killed
while
and then
Taka's death
not
came
dead,
from a swing of
and then
Justice
killed
Hammer
again.
4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So is it... I think it's right click. I'm gonna try this.
So, regarding Taka's death, I
Let's
wonder if he
see.
died
Order, and then
before
we'll shoot the
Hifumi.
other one.
Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
That's not... How do I grab it then?
Taka
It's not
came
that.
last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the number.
It's true that while Taka's death.
I'll try to shoot the first one then.
Taka came
Hopefully...
after.
Hold on. Does it show me the controls? Oh, controls, left shift. Flashback, left mouse button. No, wait, that's just fire. Okay, we'll try this again.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if, or perhaps it was after?
So I'm gonna grab this
We
one.
already know what order they were killed
Oh, it
in.
is that one to grab
Taka
it.
came
Okay.
last.
So then I need
What
this,
makes you say
and
that?
I will shoot the other one with this.
Because of the numbering of the Justice.
We don't know that was the actual order. We do know, however, that Taka died before because of his wristwatch.
There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers.
Yeah, the hammers have no bearing on this. They are just another factor thrown in to try to confuse
If
us.
anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
Thank you, Makoto. For once.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order,
Yes, exactly.
but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi?
Yes.
Okay then, let's see the proof.
You want to see the proof? Okay. Evidence that proves Taka was killed before. The wristwatch. What's time? That was the wristwatch. Oh no, not a hangman's gambit. Okay. Well, we... Oh, it does spell out wristwatch. Okay, I've got this then. Oops. Wrist. Watch. It's this one. Where is the letter C? Come on. There we go. We got it. We got it.
Now
It's
I
just that easy.
understand.
It's just that easy.
I got it. Taka's wristwatch.
There we go.
See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
And that proves
It must
Taka was
have
killed
gotten
first.
broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night...
Yeah, he was also looking at his wristwatch last night and saying that it was almost 10 o'clock. So there wouldn't have been a reason for it to be wound back. Yep. It's almost 10 o'clock. He was looking at the watch.
So if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this
Check
morning.
server for food. Oh, I definitely will do that in a little
And
bit.
that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well
Yes,
before Hifumi.
he was. He was left there, dead.
Before Celeste was attacked this morning.
Because nobody would have a
which
reason
happened
to go
around
into
7.
that back room until they were led to the back room.
That's right. Taka was killed before
Wait,
any
led
of
to
the
the back
other
room.
incidents took place.
That was on the 3rd floor. Celeste is the one that led them to the back room. Was it Celeste?
That simple fact
She has been
slipped
fighting us all
past
trial.
all of us.
She has been fighting us all trial.
We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice
I may
hammers.
have solved
That's
it.
exactly why
We'll
the
see.
culprit
We'll
wrote
see.
the numbers
We know
on
at
each
least,
hammer
at the very
and had
least,
them
Hifumi
increase in
killed Taka.
size.
I think it was Hifumi. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was Hifumi
That way,
because of the note.
when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily
But-
make that wrong assumption.
Then why would Celeste and Hifumi be working together?
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window.
Exactly.
Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
So everybody's a suspect
That
again.
may be true in the case of Taka's murder, but all of our alibis
Yeah,
still hold
Hifumi
true
did
for
die, like,
Hifumi's death.
right in front of us, so...
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
Okay, we don't need another flashback. We've seen this scene like 2 other times this trial.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko.
However,
Then we all ran down to the nurse's office.
he didn't actually
and
die
that's where
here.
we found his body.
He didn't actually die here, so this could be pre-planned. This could have been pre-planned.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it
No.
later on!
We don't have access to anything
If
like
that's
that.
true, where's the tape?
We didn't find any evidence of that.
I don't know.
Okay. Bro's just throwing out whatever possibility comes to his
Don't
head.
just go making stuff up.
As a nice argument, Senator. Now, why don't you back it up with a source?
Anyway, we all
My
have
sources,
rock
I made it
solid
the fuck up.
alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
Exactly.
And it does not stop there.
However, he didn't
there
die
was also
then.
the moment when we discovered his
He
body
did not
had
die
disappeared.
then.
When his body
I'm telling you, he
vanished
just got
from
up
the
and
nurse's
straight up
office,
walked out of there.
Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's
So
the
that left
disappearance
an opportunity
Taka's
of
body from the
window,
equipment room.
a window of opportunity for him to just walk out without anybody noticing him.
At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing. Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Yeah,
Wait,
Toko
then
was
what if
just out
Genocide Jill
cold.
did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
No, because she was still there when we came back.
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because,
Yeah, that as well,
we
that
just
as well.
established, she was passed out in the
As we
equipment room
just
when his
established,
body
literally a
disappeared.
second ago. Pay attention, hero.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway. In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies.
Well, hold on.
On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those
Hiro
things.
was out cold. It could not have been Hiro. And Kyoko was out looking for Hiro.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll
Yes,
just
we
keep
have to
going
look at the
around in
facts. We've got to
circles.
look at the facts that we have.
So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how.
Exactly.
In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
The first time, it did not get moved. He actually just stood
That's
up.
true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing.
We found the bloodied glasses
And
cloth.
according to what Celeste said,
He cleaned off his own glasses so he could see. Could not have been gone for more than a minute or two. Yes. So it would not have been anybody else dragging
his
a
body
body.
apparently disappeared, but to carry that much weight from the first floor up
Yeah,
to the third,
first to the third
in
would have
that
taken
short
a
amount of
while.
time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well,
Yes. Yes.
What if I told you there was a way to make the impossible
Just straight up
possible?
walking.
What? How?
Like, he just would stand
If
up.
the
He
dead
didn't
body
actually. Yeah.
Were to move
Yes,
itself.
thank you, Kyoko! Thank you!
The dead body moved on its own?
He wasn't dead yet! Because both of the quote-unquote bodies got discovered at the
they're-
same time, but again, there was only one announcement.
Ghost!
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is, we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
Exactly! Because he was still alive up until the second that we got there.
He was alive?
And he still had the energy to say something before he officially died.
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out
That's
on his
exactly
own?
what I'm saying!
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
We assumed he was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
Yes.
That it isn't possible.
Why not? Nobody checked his pulse. The idea that Hifumi was still alive, is it really possible? It is! It is, very much so. My argument? Okay, broken wristwatch.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
Why do I have that as my bullet?
there's a chance he was actually still alive?
Yes, there is still
No.
a chance.
It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
How do you know that? Nobody
And
checks
you
his
know
pulse.
that how?
Yeah.
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest
No,
of us.
because there was another body that we discovered.
Hifumi's dead body had been found.
I'll grab that one.
And that
I
is
might
why
need
the
that one.
announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
It was somebody else's discovery. That's the one I actually need. Alright, we gotta go through this again.
Are you saying
someone
that when we
else's
first
body
found
was discovered at the
Hifumi
same
in the
time?
nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
Yes.
No, it is impossible.
No, that's not impossible.
Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know
Okay.
that how?
Surely
It's
you
right
heard
here,
the
isn't
body
it?
discovery announcement along with the rest of us.
I can't shoot that one.
Hifumi's dead body had been found.
It could have been somebody else's.
No, that's wrong.
It was actually Taka because of the wristwatch. There we go. I pieced it together.
Was the
I'm putting all the
body
pieces in
discovery
place.
announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
It was not.
Of course it was. The announcement played right after
No,
we
because
discovered
both
his
of the bodies got discovered at the same time.
Maybe. But that was also the same
Also
time
very
that Taka's
convenient
body
that
was
people split
found.
up into threes. So we had one group of three and another group of three.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
Exactly.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
Because we did get another announcement later.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Exactly, that's what I've been saying.
Maybe Monokuma simply got
Nope.
lazy and rolled them together
Nope.
into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Yeah, would you like to speak for yourself, Monokuma?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much
And there was
detail.
also a lack of detail. There was a lack of detail in the Monokuma
But
reports.
what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first
time. We heard a second one later.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
You know what? Yeah. Good on you, Hero.
No,
Good
actually,
on you.
that was plenty.
Huh?
It was plenty?
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time. Which means, even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again.
Exactly.
If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Because that's when Hifumi actually died.
Later on?
Exactly. We heard the
There we
body
go.
discovery announcement twice.
The second body discovery, the first time I played, was when we found each body in the nurse's office in the equipment room. The second time was when, just after Hifumi came back to life. That's when it was. I believe that's when it was. If I have everything correct. No?
Shoot!
Shoot! Was it... The only other one it would be then is when Toko was found unconscious. Well, it did play before Hifumi came back to life, but... no, Toko wouldn't... It wouldn't have been that, because his body was never found in the equipment room. So I guess when both bodies were quote-unquote rediscovered, but
We heard
at
it a
the same
second
time
in
he
the
wasn't
repository
actually dead
when
at that
we
point.
rediscovered the 2 bodies.
It was a presumptuous death announcement. Yeah, that's when we heard the second one. Yep.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma
It
just told us,
does,
doesn't
because
it?
that's when Hifumi actually
Exactly.
died.
If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
Yep.
Then in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
That was Hifumi!
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office,
Yep.
he wasn't
Yep.
actually dead yet, meaning he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
You get
And
it.
that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know!
Well, it was that we found his glasses had been cleaned.
Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
No, not
That
quite.
is the worst logic I have ever heard.
Yeah, it's pretty terrible
But
logic, I'm not gonna lie.
I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Aha! Allow me to disprove you right
then.
now.
Let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body.
Can I disprove
Then
her, please?
it should become clear whether he was
Please.
really alive or not.
I am chomping at the bit to disprove
This
her.
whole thing is pointless.
There has to be proof that Shoshifumi was still alive. It was the rag that he used to clean his glasses. So we have Hifumi's glasses, good. That is the bullet that we need for
here's one
this.
thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office.
Yes, but he wasn't dead.
And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
It did.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
Yes, correct.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being
Here it
moved,
is.
other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
There was a notable difference. The glasses! The glasses! It always comes down to the glasses. Get refuted! Get refuted.
In fact,
we
there
are
was
right
one
here.
clear
I know
difference
that we
between
are.
Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository.
We have to be.
glasses.
There's no other explanation for it.
That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's
I
office,
don't even have to say it. I was
his
about to
glasses
narrate
were
it.
covered with blood.
Yep, exactly, Makoto.
But
And
when
then
we
over
found
here,
him again later in the repository, they were spotless.
behold, no blood.
And I found the item
Yep.
he used to wipe them
Yep,
clean in the
there we
nurse's
go.
office trash can.
The evidence I found in the trash can was the cloth. Where was it? This one? This one? This one. The glasses cleaning cloth.
I got it!
There we go. There we go.
It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot.
And we know that it was
One
the
look
series
at the
that he
blood stain
liked
on the cloth should make
because
things
that
clear.
exact same image was on the camera that he claimed was his.
This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera. And whose digital camera was it?
Yeah, this camera.
Hifumi's,
This
of
camera right
course.
here.
The character was
There we go.
Princess
There we go.
Pibbles.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
We have it. We have
I
him.
see your point.
We have him dead to rights.
And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
Yeah, Byakuya would not use
A
that.
few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It
Yep.
belonged
Okay,
to
there we
Hifumi.
go. There we go.
So what you're saying is... What exactly?
We're saying we're trying to get you out of the hole that you have dug yourself into. Come on. It's all right. We're helping you.
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own
Raccoon,
glasses
thank you for
cleaning
the
cloth.
7-stream watch streak. Holy cow. Thank you for being here that long. And yes, I know, it is a miscount. However, Twitch did restart everybody's streaks.
Even if that
Because
is
they
true, it does
officially
not
started
mean he
counting it, I
wiped
guess.
the blood off himself.
He wiped the blood off. It does actually,
But who
though.
would benefit from a clean
Yeah.
pair of glasses
Who
other than
else?
the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
And it would be the only thing that was
It must
cleaned
have
as
been
well.
him, right?
Yep.
So let's assume that Hifumi is still alive in the nurse's office.
Thank you for the trick or treat, Blue Fox. That's going right in the
He
cauldron.
pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so
Yep.
he can see.
Yep, exactly.
Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet.
You have spelled it out
And
beautifully.
with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
Yeah. Ta-da! The magic trick revealed.
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead,
He was an accomplice.
what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
Probably.
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies.
It was
He
actual
probably
blood,
used
but
one
it was
of
not
those.
his.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out. So he just dumped it everywhere.
Well,
But
there
he
we
got
go.
crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot.
And if Hifumi was still
There
alive at that
we
point, the
go.
disappearance of
It's all
Taka's
coming
body
together.
is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
It was Hifumi! Taka himself. Taka was dead. Taka was
only have
absolutely
been
dead by this
Hifumi.
point.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, He went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked?
Yes, the door was locked because Hifumi was already in there.
Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed to the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
Door
and
stuck!
The repository door can only be locked from the inside, which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And that somebody was Hifumi.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
Yes.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository.
Yes, exactly.
So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
Yeah, he was part of the problem. He was an accomplice.
But that means he took part in the murders.
Yeah, of course he did.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
But wait, there's more. There's always more,
absolutely.
actually.
The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has
He
yet to be
did have the
revealed.
note. He had the note
You know
in his
what
pocket.
I'm talking about, right, Makoto?
Yep.
The item
Here
he
we
took
go.
off
The
of
note.
Taka's lifeless body.
The note itself. Where is it? Where is it? The account message. Not that one. Not that one. This one.
I got it.
He was caught literally red-handed. Quite literally.
Hidden note?
That's right.
Yep.
We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his pants?
Yes, we said that already.
His pants.
Sakura, don't say it like that.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look
What
at
kind of
what the note
reaction is
says.
that? I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go.
Yes, exactly. Well, kind of similar, but not quite. This one was actually Taka's note.
Huh? Wait.
Yeah.
This one's a little different.
Yep.
In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now.
So
Let's meet
again,
in the rec
he
room
was
at
framed.
1 a.m.
He was framed.
See, then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person
It was
besides
Taka.
Hiro.
The killer was in touch with Taka.
And that person could only have been...
Hifumi's pants.
I got it! That's right! Taka!
There we go.
The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Yep.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection!
What do you have an objection
I don't
to?
really understand what's going on.
Okay,
but
if you don't
Hifumi
understand,
had
then
that
why
letter,
are you
right?
objecting?
So
Yes.
whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok. They were drawing out Huffy.
What?
Just to be clear, TikTok
Oh,
is Taka
okay.
and Huffy is Hifumi, right? Oh, yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
All right. Man, Genocide Jack is seriously scary, but still, I mean, I think he's just having a moment. She tends to have those. I can't let her get to me. All right, we gotta fight here. We gotta fight. Make your argument. I will. Broken wristwatch, Hifumi's glasses, the glasses cleaning cloth. And I can always grab
Huffy had
another
the note,
bullet.
Right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy.
But
Hifumi.
remember what the note said.
Yeah.
What time did it say to meet?
It said 6.
6 a.m.
Yes.
The time doesn't matter.
Why not?
The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
It does because his wristwatch was broken at 6. So it took place at the exact time of the murder.
What the hell are you talking about?
Listen. You said yourself you don't know what's going on, so hold on, let me explain it to
The
you.
note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered.
Yes.
We've already proven that using his wristwatch.
You see? You see?
But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room,
The
right?
equipment room. Where the body was found.
Which is where Taka was killed.
Yes.
I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place.
We
written
have
in the note.
made this very well known.
I think that should
we
be
have
plenty
solidified
to show
this.
that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that. No further objections.
Why did you object in the first place then? What?
Someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me.
Yes, exactly.
The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave
I think
the
that's the
note to
least of the
Taka,
worries here.
what was Hifumi doing with it?
Hifumi was trying to get rid of evidence.
Down his pants, no less.
Most likely. Hifumi stole it off Taka's
There we go.
corpse after he died.
Huh? He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show
It's
us.
because we have the ripped piece of paper. Where is that one? Down here. Taka's scrap of paper, which was clutched in his hand. That is what it was.
When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper.
Yes, and we had to literally unclaw his hand to get it out of
I'm
there.
right about this.
This
The
piece of
sheet
paper right here.
This piece came from is... I knew it!
Yep,
It
and
fits
it connects to the
perfectly with
note
the
perfectly.
we found hidden on Hifumi.
There we go. We've proven it.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
We have proven it beyond a shadow of a
They're
doubt.
from the same piece of paper.
Same piece of paper indeed.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note.
Yeah.
There's only one way to explain it.
Hifumi took part in the murder.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from
Yep,
his
yep.
death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
You sure
That
did.
means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Yes,
Whoa.
exactly.
Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure.
Yeah, you don't say. That's what we were trying to tell you
He
all
was
along.
behind the whole thing. In fact,
Okay,
he's
no,
still alive.
no, not quite. You took it in the entire other direction.
Sorry, no.
No, we did hear the body discovery
When we
announcement.
found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead.
I mean, we would think
The
so,
second
right?
body discovery announcement proves that.
But he did wake up
So then-
from death for a minute.
Who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind.
The mastermind.
The true killer.
Hifumi was just an accomplice.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
Yes, exactly.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
It could be technically
Wait,
anyone, yeah.
But me and Sakura were together.
Hina and Sakura were together. They'd said that the door was locked ahead of time.
steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus.
What?
Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
Okay, and what is
And
it?
what might that be?
Yeah, what might
The
it
weapon
be?
they used to kill Hifumi.
What about the weapon?
The weapon?
Why is that your issue here?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures.
Wait, one of
and
the
all.
hammers was washed. One of the hammers was washed.
But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room,
In
right?
the back room, it had just been washed when it was put away.
So if Hifumi was killed in the repository,
When we went to go pick it up.
the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi,
No, because there were hammers in there.
then put the hammer back where
Yeah, they
found
washed it and then put it back.
But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
He's right, though.
Alright,
I don't
I see.
understand it either.
Completely missed the insult.
The
Either way.
Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if
Yes.
the hammers were already laying around those other
It doesn't
rooms,
have to have been those
So the
hammers in
question
particular.
is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers?
It was not one of the Justice
Personally,
hammers.
I haven't a clue. So which hammer was used to attack Celeste?
They were
Number
a lot
one
of
or number
hammers. There
two?
were a lot in that room.
Those were accounted for in other rooms too.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then...
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
Kind of similar.
I don't think it is possible.
Yeah.
They were both
It was a
killed with
hammer.
the same kind of thing, right?
It was a hammer.
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
It was a hammer. The whole picture surrounding this case won't become clear until we figure out the weapon. Okay, well, Let's lock in. Make your argument. I'm making my argument. The spotless hammer. Yep, that's the one I need.
What was used to kill Hifumi?
The spotless hammer.
Was it Justice Hammer 3?
No.
Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
No.
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out.
Yes?
How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon?
What do you mean?
How did nobody witness them carrying it? Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its
It was a spotless hammer, though.
Check out murdergear.com/hammertime
Okay,
for more
no.
info.
No.
One thing
not
seems
quite.
pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice
It doesn't
Hammers.
have to have been. There was one hammer that was washed. And then it was put back.
The murder weapon wasn't a Justice Hammer at all.
Yep,
No,
exactly.
It was something completely different.
But, seriously? A different weapon?
Yes.
Specifically, a hammer from the repository.
Yes,
The
I still
killer
don't
could
know
have
who it
easily
was
used
that actually
to
killed
kill
Hifumi, though, but Hifumi was an accomplice.
Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But
Yes.
for some reason,
There we go.
one of them had
This
been
one,
scrubbed clean.
nothing was on it.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely
It was
because it was used
bloodied.
to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also
Yes.
like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers.
As you can see in
Big
the back
ones,
here, demonstration
small
number
ones,
1.
And even some flat mallet-like ones.
That's it. I'm getting me
I
mallets.
think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
Yeah, or they could have just used those. Period. Full
If
stop.
that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved
Yes.
Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
Yes,
Whoever
exactly.
did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with.
But who was
And the one who
Hifumi
betrayed
working
him.
with?
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him.
Why wouldn't they have been working
The
together,
way
huh?
the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder.
Yes.
So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked
It's
about
not
this,
simply
did we
ludicrous,
not?
because once again, different people measure things differently. We did talk about this. At least that's what we thought at first, but... A spotless hammer. That's the only one we have again. Alright.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder,
Yes.
only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and
Correct.
survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work
Why
together.
is it
on
impossible?
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right?
Yes.
In this case, however, there were two murders.
Yes. There were 2 murders.
Based on the rules that have
I'm
been laid
not
out for
sure
us,
about this one. What it's
even
wanting me
if
to
more
shoot,
than
actually.
one person is complicit in the
I
murder,
know the outcome that I
only
wanted
the
to go
one who
to,
actually
but
carried out the act can graduate and survive.
I think I need to...
Assuming the rule holds true,
I think
it is
I need to
simply
pull up one of
impossible that
these.
2 people work together on this.
I'm gonna shoot Impossible
That
with
is
the
how the
other
rule
one
was
once I grab
explained
that.
to
I'm
us.
fairly sure that's
But
what they
that
want me to
only
do
really
here.
applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however,
Let me
there
grab
were
that.
2 murders.
Oh. There were 2 murders, but also... Strange.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act, assuming the rule holds true.
Why would it be impossible if there were 2 murders? There we go. Why would it be impossible?
Since there were 2 murders,
If
it's
2
at
people
least
were to kill at the
plausible
same
that
time,
more
or if
than
that
one
was the
person
plan,
involved.
then it might have been a hand-in-hand sort of a thing.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering.
Yeah, it could be some sort of a betrayal or
Naturally,
backstabbing here that took
if
place.
only one person can be saved per murder, an
Yes.
accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk
Yes.
versus reward benefit?
Yes, Makoto. Makoto, please, you have been so good up to this point. You have been piecing things together left and right. This is what tricks you. This is what makes you stumble.
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in the scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
Yes, so it might have been that they were trying to kill two different people
to commit two separate murders.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. So two murders simultaneously.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi.
There was some sort of backstabbing.
They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering
That's what
Taka.
I thought. That's what I said.
They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders.
Two people, and the second person actually killed their accomplice.
Each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents.
Yes.
And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look.
Yes.
A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime.
Yo, a Danganronpa baller?
Bodies.
Yeah! Also, hello, welcome in, Jax. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day.
Seamless set of circumstances,
we are locked
made
in,
it look like
locking
one
it
person
on.
was behind it all.
We pretty much have this wrapped up, I'd say. We still don't know who the killer is, but I'm sure we'll figure it out.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan.
And yes, we do have Danganronpa Saturdays, by the way. So we are playing this game. We're gonna play all the way up to the third one.
And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
It was very cold-blooded, indeed.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so
Doing good? Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Saw your Monokuma plush and got excited? I'm glad, thank you. I actually just made this asset. It's the first time that I'm using it. I'm glad that you like it.
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
Yeah. It seems a little bit odd, however, this person is very calculating. The effort made to convince us the two murderers were the same. That was the main characteristic this time. Indeed. Kyoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning. I'm sure that she did. Which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but separate incidents. Yeah, that does make more sense. Kyoko really is amazing, although, when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Okay, so are we still going with the mole theory? Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at this.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved. But then, who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That is what I'm trying to figure out as well.
Problem numero uno right now.
Yes. The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions and in the end murdered him. In the debates up until now, the way the case has unfolded, when you consider all that, there's really only one person who seems to fit. Oh. Oh no, okay, wait, hold on. So I'm gonna have to run through this. It wouldn't be Sakura because she has a case of an alibi with Hina. I don't think it would be Kyoko because she knew from the start already. Maybe they're trying to get us to suspect her though. So it's not Hiro because he was framed already. Byakuya and Genocide Jill were together. So it can only be Celeste. It can only be Celeste.
Here's my answer.
She was also fighting with us this entire trial and trying to push us directly into a very much not foregone conclusion.
So I'm the suspicious individual now.
Yes,
am
because
I?
you actually led us to the first body.
I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
She is the one that yelled and screamed, and she is the one that said that she saw a shadowy figure on the second floor and then on the third floor, which is what led us to Taka's body in the first place.
So what you are saying then is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him.
You actually have before, though. You have when you ordered him to make you tea. Hello, lady. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day.
That I would go within 10 feet of that shit
I didn't think fast enough.
Goddamn idiot.
Thank you for the redeem. Okay, yeah, she has flipped it, but she is also very good at gambling. She is very calculating, very ruthless. The characteristics fit.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
Yes, there is.
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
It was very, very calculated, I will say. The paper hidden, the screaming, it's encountering the suspicious individual, I would have to say. I'm pretty sure that it's this one. Because Celeste is the one that said that she saw the individual.
I got it! The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo-Justice firsthand.
And Hifumi had no way of
Celeste
knowing that it was Hiro, because Hiro could not get out of the outfit by himself, so he would not be able to show off his face.
The adults are talking now.
Okay, wow.
Sorry.
Do not apologize! Byakuya's just being an ass!
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Mm-hmm.
Are you saying everything they told us
They
was
were
a
very
lie?
interconnected, I will say.
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct?
Yeah, Celeste is the one that led us on the goose chase.
Not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
I saw a shadow, something moving around. Yeah, exactly. This is what I was saying. She led us on a goose
We headed
chase.
to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
she let out a blood-curdling scream.
Exactly. And Byakuya even mentioned at the time that that was very unlike her character.
And when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
The third floor. What's wrong? That was a rather intense scream. Yeah, there we go. Don't want to take away from Danganronpa too much, but I'm just putting some last-minute changes to the Ghost Gym for Diz. Oh, very nice to explore for Halloween, since I don't think I'll have time. My flight is in 2 days. Oh, well, I hope that you have a safe flight, and that sounds awesome, lady! I've got to get back on the server at some point soon. I want to see how the hotel came together, because it was amazing. It was awesome. And yeah, you put a lot of time and work and effort into that. But yeah, do have a safe trip. Have a very safe trip, lady, and make sure that you are taking care of yourself. And when you're in the air, drink water so you don't get dehydrated. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab...
Yep, that's exactly what happened.
It was time for her partner to get to work.
Yes, because Hifumi just got up and walked around. That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi in the nurse's office.
It was to get us to divide
Oh no, he
into
first
two
pretended to play dead, and then he got up and walked around.
Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
Yep, exactly. Snackies, thank you, Kate. I appreciate that. Ow. There we go. She suggested it. What snackies? Pretzels! That's what I have this time. They're very good. Very
if
good.
Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected.
Yep, it was all a part of the plan from the very beginning.
And on top
And you don't
of
have
that,
anything to say about it, do
that
you?
piercing cry of yours early on.
That's exactly
That
what I
was
thought.
to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we are on the third floor. Everything's
I
going
didn't even
according
realize
to
that
plan.
that was actually... I didn't realize that that was actually a signal to him. Regular or flavored, they are the flat pretzels. So they are very big regular flavored ones.
Why
but
else
I do
would
have
you
some
let
dip
out a
to go
scream
with
that
them.
could have carried
It's a cheese
across the
dip.
sea?
It's very good. Very good. Ooh, yes, indeed. Yeah, I hadn't even considered that angle. You know what? Byakuya is one step above
I
us.
just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead.
And there's Hifumi. I was certainly not expecting this. Did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say
Yeah,
he'd
she
been
did
murdered.
suggest that he was dead.
You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
She was leading us astray the entire time. I can't believe that.
I don't believe everything. The whole
Extremely
thing was one
calculated.
Big act.
Hina, you were with Celeste when
Extremely
Hifumi's
calculated.
body disappeared, right?
I'd expect nothing less from the ultimate gambler.
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom.
Yeah, to get you out of there so that Hifumi could then leave.
Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Exactly.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together
Too many
and the picture gets
coincidences.
very ugly
Too many.
indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
Extremely calculated as well.
I have no idea what you mean.
Okay.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
Wait, which one? Which part?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
What exactly was said there? They must really be enjoying this, enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're all gonna die here. We're going to die just like those guys! Like those guys did! She knew. She knew that there was another murder.
I remember her
A
saying
plural.
that too, but I don't understand
It's a
what's
plural.
so strange about it.
She shouldn't have known that Taka was already dead because she was down there on the first floor. So she didn't go and see the lab.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed.
Yep.
So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of
Because
us
we hadn't
headed to the
told anybody at
nurse's
the time,
office.
she should have not had any idea
Now,
that
the
multiple
entire
people
time
were dead.
we were together,
or
none of
quote-unquote
us
dead.
said anything about Taka being dead.
Exactly!
Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Yep.
Although I don't really get what it means.
It's okay, Hero. We appreciate
hear
you
that,
for being
Celeste?
here.
Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you
Yeah,
repeat what you
please
said?
go ahead and repeat yourself,
If
Celeste.
you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Byakuya said that Celeste's comment doesn't make any sense. What is he alluding to? It is guys, plural. And what do I have? The Monokuma file? Okay.
All I said was... They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around,
Us,
frightened
yeah.
and confused. They must be positively elated.
Yes.
We are all going to die here.
All of us?
We are going to die, just like those guys died.
You should not have been able to know that.
And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious,
Those
isn't
guys.
it? What was so strange about
This
Celeste's
is what it
comment?
was. I can't agree. Why can I not agree with that?
All I said was...
Okay,
they
that
must
didn't give me a
really
penalty.
be
Good.
enjoying this.
I was trying to get through the
Enjoying
dialogue.
the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused.
So
They
if
must
they
be
don't want me to do
positively
that,
elated. We are all going to die here.
us,
We are going to
all
die, just like
those
those
guys.
guys
I'd
died.
imagine it's still this one because that is what she said that is off. I'm not
And
sure
that
where
is
I
all
would
I
shoot
said.
that though.
And that's all it takes to finish this. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said was, they must really be enjoying
Us
this.
versus those guys, maybe?
Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused.
I'm
They
not
must
sure.
be positively elated. We are all going to die here.
Do I shoot those
We are
guys with
going
those
to die,
guys?
Just like
I
those
don't know if
guys
that would
died.
work. Nope. Okay. Well, I know what part of it is, but I'm not sure what I would shoot with that.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and
Maybe I
they
have to
must
shoot
be
that one with
positively
another one.
elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
I don't know.
Shoot! All I said was, they must really be enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and they must be positively elated.
I'm
We are
not
all
sure.
going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
Well, she wouldn't have known regardless that there was another body at the scene. Maybe I shoot the Monokuma file at that one? I don't know why, because
really
it doesn't have any details whatsoever, but...
The sight of us, they must be... We are all going to die here. We are going to die.
Just like those guys died.
Okay. No, I know how this is supposed to go because I have reached this conclusion already. It's just getting to that from
they must
what
really
they're
be
giving me.
enjoying the sight of us
standing around,
frozen and confused. They must be positively late. We are all
Maybe
going
this
to
one?
die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
No, okay. Well, I guess it's time to try every single combination that I can. This is strange. Oh. Oh, no way you get a game over screen like that. You failed. It appears... You're kidding. I've never seen this before. Makoto is not the black... So if you fail, everybody votes for you? That's wild.
I refuse to give up yet.
You had one slip up. You are actually the murderer. I'm not sure what this combination would be, though. Because again, the Monokuma file I wouldn't think would apply here, since it has very little details.
They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around. They must be positive. We are going to die. And that is all I said.
Maybe I have to grab what Byakuya says?
Strange about Celeste's comment?
If so, that... I don't know.
All I said was they must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are all going
There's
to
no
die
way that I
here.
have to shoot the actual
going to die.
statement with
Just
so
like
strange. Why is it that one? What the fuck?
That's right.
Okay.
There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died.
All right.
When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Yeah, that is the point that we were at already, and that I knew. But why was it grabbing that bullet in particular?
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall.
Yes, we knew that.
So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for
Exactly, unless she already knew ahead of time.
Celeste?
Yeah, how did you know?
How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys?
And don't just say slip of the tongue. At this point, there's too much
Because Kyoko
circumstantial
had
evidence
also
against you.
disappeared, right?
You had nothing to say. Nothing to say for yourself at all.
You have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
What does that mean?
Imaginations?
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw.
Yes,
Then
actually.
what about the picture I took?
What about the picture? It doesn't have a timestamp. There's no
How do you
timestamp
explain
anywhere
this
here.
picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away.
Because, actually, Hiro was invited to the rec room. This picture was taken in the rec room. And then Hiro was knocked out in the rec room and then put into the costume. So he's not actually grabbing Hifumi here. Hifumi is supporting Hiro, keeping him standing up.
It has to be some kind of setup, right?
It was a setup.
So let's put the suit on. And then she used the camera's timer to...
No.
To set up the picture.
No.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one.
Yeah, we
who
do
could
know
have
that. We
possibly
do know
fit
that
into
much.
That suit.
Hifumi was not actually being dragged away by Hiro in that picture, though. Hifumi was supporting Hiro,
Yes,
who was
I
already
happen
knocked
to
out at
know
that point.
That this particular camera does not have a timer.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of
No.
Hifumi being dragged away.
Again, you are twisting
If
things.
everything I told you was a lie.
Simple. Are we sure that's
Exactly,
really a
thank
picture
you,
of the
Kyoko.
suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Because the costume was very stiff.
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
Yeah, exactly. We don't have to listen to her.
There is no other
No,
explanation.
really? Really? Okay. Other explanations? If it wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away, the only other possibility is they're dancing. Hifumi and the suspect had been drinking. Hifumi is dragging the suspect away. Yeah, that's what's happening there. That's what's happening there.
It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
We gotcha! Aha! And you have a tell.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility.
You just hold on yourself.
The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around.
She is very manipulative.
And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
Well, yeah, and also it's very attention-grabbing.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Yeah, we have already come to that conclusion. You were framed. Very first step we did in this case.
Such a thing is utterly impossible.
Explain.
Hifumi
why?
was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Celeste thinks she can prove that there's no way Hifumi was dragging the suspect away. But is that really possible? Okay, let's get ready to fight! Make your argument. I'm making my argument. We have Hero's message, the Robo-Justice blueprints, and the costume itself. I think we're going to be using the costume itself here.
After I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight.
Yes, that could be possible.
You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous.
How so?
As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious...
Yes, he was.
There's no way they could stand up
because it was designed to be like that. It was designed to be like that! And again, the waist does not exist on that suit, so there's no possibility of bending over.
Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that.
Yep.
Because that Robo-Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
The inability to bend over whatsoever. Can't bend at the waist. Yep, there we go.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
It wasn't a mistake. That was also calculated.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Celeste and Hifumi took
now
the
she's
suit
freaking out.
Specially designed
We've
and
got her.
stuffed Hiro into
We've
it.
got her.
That's how they were able to fake that whole thing.
We are pretty much
the
good.
The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
There we go. Yeah, what do you have to say about that, huh? Do you have anything to say about that whatsoever? You're starting to lose your cool, huh?
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
It sure is.
Checkmate?
Yeah. What are you laughing about?
Don't make me laugh, you idiot!
Oh my god!
What do you mean, checkmate?
She lost her accent.
Celeste?
She's freaking out.
You want to cram me into your little guilty box? Well, here's one little
This is who
problem.
she is. This is who she is.
Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Yeah, no, we remember. However, how could he have known? Unless he is the one that was also in on it. Who tried to kill you? I remember their name. Hiro. Nope.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his
yeah, then what was that freak out about, huh? If you're in the clear, what was the freak out about?
He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro. In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Right, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Huh?
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What do you mean?
What the hell are you talking about?
Celeste?
I'll burn
What do you mean?
alive.
Huh?
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Yeah, what do you mean?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
He gave everybody their last names. He did say everybody's last names. So
that's right. Our last names. He called us all
so
by
it wouldn't
our
have
last
been Hiro
names.
Exactly.
that he was talking about.
I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name. Hagakure.
Okay, yeah, okay.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name.
No, it wouldn't have just been by chance.
Don't talk.
The immediate shut. It's literally the pelican meme, just holding the beak closed shut.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No. There's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
Isn't Celestia's Ludenberg, though?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to, and that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say?
Celeste Ludenberg. That is the name that she has given us before.
You take your false accusation so far.
But also, she did just lose her entire accent. Yeah, she just lost her entire accent.
Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather. Yasuhiro is a loser's name. Do I look like a loser to you?
So she changed her name because she said it was a loser name? She wanted something more prim and proper? So it is you. It is you.
Do I?
No, you're kind of freaking out a little bit right now.
I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Have you? Have you really?
Then fill us in. What's your real name?
Fine. Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Celeste still won't give up, so then I have to do something to make her accept it. Okay, well, here we go. Make your argument. We're making our case. She does not give up. The e-handbook. Right! Just boot up the e-handbook. It has your name on it.
Something.
So if your name is Celeste Ludenberg,
last name.
it would be on your e-handbook.
Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
it would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
how many times do I have to tell you?
Pull out your e-handbook. Load it up right now. Show us.
Name is Celestia Ludenberg. God damn it!
How
Is
long
that
do
your
you
full
plan
name?
to go on pretending?
I'm not
With the
pretending.
goddammit at the end as well?
It's the truth. And since you have no way to
We have a way to contradict it. Load up your e-handbook right now. Do it. That's wrong. Objection.
That's it.
Motion to
The
dismiss.
handbook.
What?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when
It
it
does.
boots up, right?
It does.
Monokuma told us all about it before.
Yes. This handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it will display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. It also has many more uses than that. So
all
it'll
we
have your
to
name
do
on it.
is
Just
check
boot
her
it up right
handbook,
now.
and that'll clear
Do
up
it.
everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Do you? Do you? I mean, circumstances are pointing to you being the killer.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please. Just tell us.
Man, I don't think she's gonna listen to you.
Even when I'm put in check,
Nope.
it's just my nature not to give up. Because
Yeah, because what? Out with it, come on.
Because
That's not a reason.
until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Okay, well, you see, this is not a game. Once again, you have that really backwards mentality that Byakuya also has. The super zoom into their smile is funny. Yeah, it really is. The contrast between how she is versus how she looks on the left, very cool.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again.
All right.
From the beginning.
I forgot that
and
we had
shed
to
light
do
on
this.
all your
Oh,
crimes.
okay.
And that'll bring everything to an end.
Yep. the closing argument begin. Oh no, my least favorite part of this. Why is this even a clue? That's not even in this case. What? Okay, so on the very first, we have Hifumi here talking to Celeste. Hifumi is talking. I guess they come up with a plan. Where would that be? Maybe writing a note? There's no note. Okay. Let's go over this way for now, because I'm not sure what this one is. But they come up with a plan. Act 2. Yasuhiro. So that would be the note, but there's no note, so I'm assuming it would be the only other one over here depicting Yasuhiro. So, they meet up. That's Celeste. That's Hifumi. This is the rec room. That's where the picture got taken. And then Hiro is completely knocked out. Yeah. This would be the picture. No, not the picture being taken yet, actually. That's later on. Yeah, the picture would be right here. Picture's being taken. So here... he's being knocked out. That would be at 1 a.m. Okay, so I think that would be it, right? Or maybe these two are swapped. Maybe it starts off at 1 a.m. No. I'm gonna leave those as is for now. If I have to swap them, I'll swap them, but I think this might be the series of events here. And then we go over to here. The picture is taken while Hifumi is dragging Hiro away. Act 3. This is at 6. So yeah, that is just gonna be the time. Then the hammer is brought out. Justice Hammer 4. And there goes Taka. Immediate instant death. And Hifumi is laughing about it. Well, Taka's dead. So I think this one would be... No, this is the hammer. Justice Hammer 2. That wouldn't be up here. Which one would this be, actually? Probably this one, I think? I don't know why we have a picture of Chips here. And we have a ball. Why do we have a ball? What? Okay, we go over this way. Yeah, we are shown the picture by the mastermind of supposedly Hifumi being dragged off. But Hifumi was not dragged off. So, over here, we see Hifumi in the library. Yeah, this is where Hifumi was originally hurt. So that would be not Justice Hammer 4, right? No? I don't think so. That would be Justice Hammer 2? I believe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Hammer 2. So then, this is the nurse's office. Hifumi just fucking dances around in blood to fake that he's very injured. And that's when Justice Hammer 3 shows up to fake the death. And then we have the fourth one over here, but that's not going to be bloodied. So Hifumi is dead! But at the same time, Taka's dead. So Hifumi's not actually dead yet. What happens in the next act? He gets up, cleans himself off, goes and walks around, and then goes to go hide the body. So we need the one of him dragging the body over. Is it dragging and pushing? Yeah, I think it would be dragging and pushing the body over here. And then unwrapping the body. Meeting up with the mastermind. The mastermind brings out the big hammer. Swings. There's blood everywhere. Blue Fox! Wah! Thank you for gifting a sub to Lady. I appreciate that. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna go back over to this side so that I can actually see everything in order. Lobber, very nice catch. Yeah, thank you again, Blue Fox. I really do appreciate it. Okay, so then we're just missing the one at the start over here, right? So we have the hammers, 2, 3, and then we have 4, which is spotless, technically. Or, wait, no, which one was 4? I don't think it matters too much, right? We'll go all the way back to the start here. So they are discussing. They are planning. I don't know why there's a ball here. That has to be completely unrelated, right? But then we have chips. We've got a bag of some sort. Maybe it's this one? I think. You know what? I think this is the order. I have no idea what this could be. Maybe meeting up with the mastermind? But everything else here doesn't look like it goes in any order. I think I have everything up here. I might just have to swap around one or two. But I'm pretty sure that this is how it happened.
The killer is you!
You are the killer!
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was...
Okay, it's not that one. I didn't lay out the reasoning right. Which panel is it then? If it's not that one... Well, it would have to be Hifumi, regardless. Maybe it's this one? Where did I put that panel? Maybe I swapped that panel for the one that I just had. This one? And then... I don't remember which hammer it was. Was it hammer 4? This one might have been hammer 4, to make it look like it happened later. Well, we'll do this other one.
Here's exactly what happened.
Either way, it was Hifumi for sure.
Before anything, the killer
Okay, I guess that was the panel. Oh, they're shaking hands. Okay.
With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a
I will
number
say this is
of
probably my
otherwise
least favorite
impossible
part of the
schemes.
cases, because at least from what I've seen in the first game, they are not super well communicated with the small thumbnails. In later games, it is better communicated. So are those two swapped as well? The timing, and then I put this one up here.
Here's exactly what happened.
Okay, so it is the timing. Once again, I feel like those could have gone either way, but okay.
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning.
And then knocked
someone
out.
they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect.
Completely
so when
passed
they met
out.
up with him, they
Behold.
drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice
Yeah, they
suit.
really did. And they took a picture of that too for quote-unquote evidence.
Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault.
Yes.
They did all this just to create evidence that would
It's
put
a
the suspicion
fabrication.
on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker.
Yeah, and then he slept there until he was discovered. Over here. Meanwhile,
And then finally, at 6 a.m.,
Taka was
they
killed.
moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room.
And that's when the hammer came out. It was Justice Hammer 4. Okay, it was Justice Hammer 4. Good.
And that's where Hifumi
Good.
killed him, making it the scene of the first murder.
Yes.
The murder
And then
weapon
there was
Justice
blood.
Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was
It
to
was
create
to create confusion.
about the order of the crimes.
Which is what a lot of this was set up to do in the first place, actually.
So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo-Justice as
I
the
will say, this
suspect.
was really very well thought
First
out.
fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the
And
killers
it was
wanted us
meant
to
to
see
confuse.
Justice Hammer 1.
And it did confuse
and
me.
the Robo-Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2.
So
and an
that it
injured
looked
Hifumi.
like
Just with
everything
these
was
two
in order,
incidents,
and
the
there was a
killers were able
quote-unquote
to create
injury,
a
but
certain
Hifumi was not dead at
preconception
that
in our
point.
minds
Or injured, actually.
that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But
I don't know if we really did fall into that trap. I think we bypassed that one, actually.
while we did that,
But
we left
yes,
Hifumi alone in the
for the
nurse's
most
office.
part.
This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for.
The final showdown. And once it...
He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3...
That is wild!
...and turned the room into a crime scene. In which...
And then throw it down, and Hifumi is quote-unquote dead.
To draw us back. And when we returned, that's what we found.
Also, look at these expressions. Oh my god!
Meanwhile,
well, oops,
the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi.
But it was not. It was the other body.
And Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape.
He, like I said, he didn't just straight up walk out of there.
We all rushed back
He didn't even have to be moved. He just walked away.
And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room.
And went real fast.
He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared.
But then at this point, this is when the backstabbing happened, actually.
Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act.
The double cross. Bunk. And then the death.
Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them.
It was almost perfect.
And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository.
And that's why the Monokuma file was so sparse on details this time.
That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
It's Celeste! It is you! The crossfade animation. There we go. There we go.
Sorry, you lose.
Game over. Game, set, match. We won.
I lost?
You did.
I lost?
Yep.
When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Well, if you hadn't killed someone, you wouldn't have had to say that.
You're the killer?
Yep.
Listen to you trying to take charge.
So she's not going to admit it.
Instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no. I hope Yasuhiro is fine.
Yasuhiro was her last name. Okay.
So you finally said it.
I'm the kind of person.
And she was faking her accent. She was faking her accent the entire time.
Interesting.
Okay. Well, we discovered the killer! I'd say we did pretty good. That one was really tricky, honestly. Very tricky. Also, we got an A. That means we passed very well. And we get coins. Ow, ow, ow. Putting those right into my pocket.
Okay, come on. I'm ready to begin.
Oh. Well, shit, she just accepted it like that, alright.
No, I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
Yeah, it sure is. So why did you do it, though?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for.
It's time to vote.
Okay?
It's time.
Okay. If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the
We already know. She admitted it.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it
Everybody already knows.
gonna be?
Everybody knows. Time to vote. And it is indeed Celeste. Well, shouldn't have killed someone. Should not have killed somebody. It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The Blackened this time. The true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was Celestia Ludenberg. Or, more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro.
Honestly.
I lost. Well, that sucks. I mean, it is your entire life that you're throwing away, so... I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations. I mean, it was almost perfect, but also, you misstepped several times.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. I'm sure she relied on her specialty. Lying, most likely. My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then...
Then did you use, you know. I know you'd figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice, I used her. Oh, alter ego. I see. You don't trust a man who looks like a gopher to follow through with a plan? I mean, from the start, he was very unreliable, and he was also crowing very loudly about anything that he found, or that was noteworthy. And then after crowing about it, he said, actually, I can't tell you anything. So true, yeah. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into. Does she mean? Oh, right, because Monokuma does not yet know. Okay, I see. Alter ego.
Say what?
What are you talking about? Yeah, Monokuma's still out of the loop. Okay, we have one last foot up on Monokuma.
Just a second.
Don't interrupt. Yeah, that's how you have to handle Monokuma. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here. I'm totally out of the loop as usual. How sad.
In other words...
Then you're the one who stole it.
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with. Right again? Okay. I was wondering about the motive. I didn't realize it was just as simple as that. Last night, after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I'd paid Hifumi a little visit. Oh, what are you doing here?
Actually...
I was hoping I could talk to you, alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What? Are you okay with this?
It was Taka. He stole... Okay. So was it actually Taka that stole it?
Yeah! So then...
And I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I'd found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier, and took pictures of it there, so she did steal it! I deleted the picture as soon as I'd shown it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him! Everybody was being played from the start. But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her, yeah. But she didn't yell because it was Celeste. You're correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it. Ah!
Say what?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
As for me...
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh.
He did?
As for me...
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then... It's hard for me to even say. Oh my god,
What?
she lied about everything! Terrible! Holy shit! She went for, like, the worst lie as well!
Damnation!
That's a crime! It is a crime, but the crime being committed here is her lying! I mean, I knew he'd gone a little crazy, but, like, listen. He went a little off the deep end, but he was motivated.
Say what?
He was motivated to become better. I never imagined he would go that far. He didn't. She straight up lied to you. And you said that you didn't have to lie. You just lied. Horrifically. It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was. Terrible! What a terrible person, holy shit! I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm gonna kill him.
Unforgivable!
Okay.
Most unfortunate.
If you go now, you'll be playing right into his hands, so that is why. It was the double whammy. So she concocted the lie so that he would actually go and kill Taka.
Actually...
Terrible. Taka is planning to use her to escape. He's made you his target.
What?
You don't mean... Taka's gonna try to kill you. Okay, so this was just bad.
Indeed.
From start to finish. And all so he can keep her to himself. That bastard!
This is unforgivable! Completely unforgivable!
Honestly.
Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts? Absolutely not. How could I?
I swear
He was being played from the very start. Actually terrible. Then would you like to join with me? It so happens I have come up with a plan. This is how it all went. I've devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete. What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Terrible. Terrible. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would so seem. You disgust me. Yeah, very reasonable reaction. A valid reaction. I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
Indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face in general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that, but it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But...
So why'd you decide to make me the suspect? I'm surprised that that even got made with the limited resources they had on hand. Because you're stupid. Okay. She really is just a bitch. That's it.
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Oh my god! Life must have been tough on your parents, though. Wow. I feel like I could cry. Yeah! Damn! She's on her way out the door to death, and she's still insulting people. But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead? What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you actually let him live?
Are you okay with this?
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once everyone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And he believed that. Well, of course. That wasn't all there was to it. As I explained to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was gonna murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody would doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it. It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical. I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
So in the end...
So you had planned to kill him all along. Yep. But of course, terrible. There would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How can human life mean so little to you? Yeah, she's treating it all like a game.
Well...
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean!
Now you sound like Byakuya. Yeah, Byakuya. Do you want to be in the same boat as her?
I wonder about that.
No, he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then what made you take things this far?
What the heck?
Was it really just for money? Yeah, that motive is very strange. Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered to us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought had been escape. But all along you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
You little bitch!
Obviously that was a lie. I mean, yeah. It was suspicious that she kept bringing that up.
Hey!
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here.
You little bitch!
Okay, she's losing it. She's crashing out. I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. And you want to know why? Huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me...
And now a literal killing, actually. And it was all for that dream. And what was this dream of yours?
Isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle. That's it? That's why you committed murder? A castle? You committed murder because you wanted to be in a castle. And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers/bodyguards. That's why you committed murder? I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. What in the fuck? You committed murder for this? Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence. Again, you committed murder for this. Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. She committed murder for a harem inside a European castle? You're so right, lady. What the fuck is this motive? I mean... That's what life is all about. Okay. Okay, what? I mean, yeah, it is a very out there motive. Very out there for sure. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but...
There is nothing to be done.
Unfortunately, my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream until the very end, so why would I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh.
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own needs. I feel nothing. Okay, terrible. She is terrible. Holy shit.
Do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Yeah, she is about to die. Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious devices deceives the unconscious. I mean, she was willing to capture all the hot men to make them cosplay vampires and keep them all in her castle. Like real-life Pokemon, I guess. Oh my god! Yeah. And that's why you're not scared?
Yes,
That's
indeed.
right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then...
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette? What? Huh?
Hey.
You just get executed again. Yeah, you just get your head off. Very strange reaction, but okay. Celeste smiled then. And when she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could she could fool her own feelings. But that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak fake smile is what betrayed her.
Thrills! Chills!
Okay,
kills!
right, yeah, she has to go die now. You all done? Okay, then let's get rolling. The Blackened disturbed the peace and must pay the price.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For her, the ultimate gambler.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
It is
I
time.
guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this. What?
Oh. She put it right back in there. She put it back into the locker room. She didn't even take it out of there. She just moved it over to a different locker. What the fuck? It was beneath everybody's noses the whole time.
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way.
A literal skill issue.
Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then... Take care, everyone.
Literal skill issue.
Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
Probably not. Also, you are a very unpleasant person. Very unpleasant. It's time. Celeste has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. It is time. There she is. Okay. A castle. Just like she always wanted. A castle. Well, at least she got one wish. The burning of the... I didn't even get to finish reading that. She's being burned at the stake. I mean, I know that she was terrible, but still. That's a lot of fire. Yeah. And she's done. Oh, never mind. Wait, what? I thought that was it. After the last execution, where Mondo literally became butter, I thought that was it. Okay. Not the truck. What? She got hit by a truck. That's how she died? Just a very quick bump. And she got isekai'd. Oh my god. Okay, well. 10 out of 10 execution. She got truck-cooned. Yeah. It's over. Honestly, that one was, I think, even less than Mondo's execution. Mondo got turned into butter. That was kind of fucked up. She was just instantly gone. She got fucking isekai'd. It's over. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friend, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. And for him to just come along and... Isn't it just awful? I feel like the production value of the executions is being cut a little bit. Maybe she might get isekai'd into a villainous queen. I hope not, because that's exactly what she would want. She was a very unpleasant person. Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die.
Extreme!
You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez, and here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
Valid reaction. What do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided. Don't talk like you're not responsible. You are literally the one who manufactured this entire situation. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
How strange.
God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyways, you have no motive whatsoever? I think that's bullshit. Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key-type object from Celeste?
Hey!
So, what's the deal with that? You would like to know, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? You're not gonna figure it out.
What?
What's the matter? You are not involved in this.
So then...
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
You...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Ooh.
What? Huh?
Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body? What?
Ooh.
Huh?
How exciting.
What do you mean, what did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. What is going on? Is she a robot? Huh? What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko. What does that mean?
Hello.
Okay. Things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here. Yeah!
Well?
Yeah. Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
See ya later!
Okay. Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although it wasn't all despair. I don't know, out of all of the executions, I think that was, like, the most tame. There was one small hope. Hey, Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but... What's that key that Celeste gave you?
So...
Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Huh?
Then that means, yeah, it was right under everybody's noses the entire time. Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey.
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we'd better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea. Yep. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey.
I'm gonna go on alone from here. Everyone else head back to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
So...
Do you even have to ask? As she spoke, she glanced at the surveillance camera. Yeah, that would be why. That's not what I mean. Why you? I mean, she's been the most reliable so far, I'd say. There's still the risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too.
What?
You? Please, let me go. Byakuya says no. Immediately no. Standing here arguing is just gonna draw more attention to us. Okay, he said yes. Never mind. Do whatever you want. And so we go. Thank you, Byakuya.
Well then.
That is the most that we're ever going to get of a yes from him. Then it's up to you now. It is time. I'm gonna go to the dining hall. Okay, everybody's split up. So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together. Yeah, we're gonna go find the computer. Does that no, that's not what it means.
Okay.
That's not what? Huh? I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
Shall we go?
Yeah, I want to see. Is everything okay?
So then...
We need to get into the locker. And yeah, just turn the key. Easy. As the locker swung open, we saw...
You really came.
Alter Ego is there! It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe, thank goodness. Hell yeah. I'd never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Okay. You know what? Yeah, did good. Yeah, did good. Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow? We're gonna have all of the plot. All of the plot very soon. I'm doing my best, so please wait, well, just a while longer. So, now we can officially say the case is closed. As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but can we take a second? Since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do all on your own here at the school? Is that why you wanted to come here with me? I mean, we would like some answers.
However...
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know. That just makes me even more worried.
What?
Worried? Like what happened during the investigation this time. You disappeared and we didn't see you. I mean, we did think that you died. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that...
Indeed.
It's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too. No! I believe in you.
What?
You believe in me? Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends. I mean, how many days has it been since we've been locked in here? I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. Then...
That's fine.
Fine, I'll tell you. We're gonna figure it out? I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see... What I heard from Kyoko then was... Well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she'd told me with my own two eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come. And when it did, I went into action. Where are we going? What?
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera. And in the storage closet there, way in the back... She said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but could Kyoko really be right about this? Okay, let me in! I want to see what's up! The storage closet, is it back there? It must be! It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret Kyoko told me about, could it really be hidden here? Wait, is this a false... I placed my hand on the back of the closet. Is this a false wall? Suddenly, as if I were being yanked in. It is! At the same time as I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. Ouch! Ow! I'd fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh? It turned out, the back wall was like a revolving door, and I'd made my way to the other side. Just like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
There's a storage closet, and way in the back, there's a secret room. Okay. This is the secret room? Is this where the mastermind goes to hide? What's in here? We've got papers on the ground. We've got... pipes! More pipes! We've got bookshelves! What are all these books about? Files, and volumes after volumes of yearbooks. They're covered in dust. Looking at everything, one caught my eye. Hope's Peak Academy Student Registry. This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file into my hand. But before I had a chance to look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file, and I turned my attention to it. You must not leave. What is this? That's kind of weird. I could understand if it said, like, I can't leave, but you must not leave? What is this? My head feels funny. This strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Those words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before, but I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? Uh-oh! Oh no! Ow! Okay. A strange sound rang out through my head. It felt like it was shaking my brain back and forth. And then, darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been. Oh, they took everything! Ow. Apparently, something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull throbbing pain in my head proved that much at least. Well, was there anything in the desk? It's just a normal desk. They're all gone! All of our information is gone! An empty bookshelf. Empty? Gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. Everything's gone. What does that mean? I have no idea! But my brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room. It's right behind me, isn't it? Get some rest. Okay. My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back towards my room. Somehow, I made it back to the first floor of the school. But the further I walked, the more I felt things are getting blurry. I can't... We got a concussion. We are gone. We are done for. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. After that... Huh? As if from a vast distance, I heard a sound. It was faint but undeniable. That sound. It's coming from the gym? As I desperately hauled my shaky frame towards the gym. We're not passed out yet! How are we still on our feet? The sound got stronger and stronger. Ooh! Ow! What's going on? It can't be nothing. Here, in the gym? What is it? Dragons? I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sounds coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more. Ooh. Ow. Oh, what the hell? Sakura's fighting Monokuma? Before me, there raged a battle beyond anything humanely possible. No, one side's not human, that's for sure, but... Regardless, I couldn't stop staring. She's fighting Monokuma? I forgot to move or even breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this?
She will win.
How dare you defy me?
She will win.
This wasn't part of the deal!
Part of the deal? The deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat. No longer compromise. No longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay, but you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right?
What is... Is Sakura the mole?
You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
What? What am I looking at? You're looking at a battle! What am I hearing? A hostage? Then could it be the mastermind spy is... That's what I'm thinking, right? Chapter 3. A next generation legend. Stand tall, galactic hero, end. From 10 to 7. There were so many deaths there! To be continued. That was a lot of deaths. Oh, but we got an item. Super Robo Justice Present. It was all worth it. It was all worth it for that item. Oh my god. Okay. That was a lot. Holy cow. Whoa. I have a lot of answers. I have a lot of questions. I want to figure out more. However, I believe that's going to be the end of stream because I have been going for 7 hours. That's pretty late. That's pretty late, but I had a lot of fun. We will definitely be doing this again. I believe next weekend on the Saturday. So that's going to be the 1st of next month. 7 hours. It's fine. It's fine. I had a lot of fun. I hope you all had fun too, and thank you for being here. If you would like to stick around for the raid, we will be raiding out, but again, I know it is pretty late, so if you are not able to, or you just want to dip, or if you are tired or anything like that, go ahead and do that. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves. Let's see. I'm not sure who I'm gonna raid yet. I've got to wait for it to load. But this has been a lot of fun. And I think we are getting closer to the end of the story. That was chapter 3. So next time we're going to be doing chapter 4. I believe that there's 5 chapters. There should be 5 chapters in total. So it'll be this upcoming week on Saturday. And then next week. And then we're moving on to Danganronpa 2. One of my favorite games of the series. It will be a lot of fun. It will be a lot of fun for sure. Let's see. Who am I going to put you in the car and drive you into their stream? Much like how Celeste was taken out. You're gonna do that too. Let me see. I am currently looking for somebody. But yes, it has been a lot of fun. I think I will drive you over to... I'm thinking. Oh, let me hit the snooze on that. It's trying to play ads as I'm wrapping up. How dare you? How could you? Let's see. Oh, I'm not seeing a whole lot of people on right now, unfortunately. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, I do see this person. Let me check. Let me check. They are also playing Danganronpa. Yeah, I think I will... Yeah, we will be dropping you off over here. So if you'd like to hop into the car and raid, I would very much appreciate it. But again, I know it is pretty late, so do not feel obligated to. Tomorrow, we're back with an art stream. It is drawing day tomorrow. I have an idea. Have a great night. Yeah, of course, you too. And thank you for being here, everybody. Let me get that raid started. What? Unable to raid at this... do they have raids turned off? Oh, no! Hold on, I'll find somebody else to raid then. I think we will go and raid... I don't see a lot of people... I don't see, like, anybody in the Danganronpa category. Oh, no. Maybe this no, I just tried to raid that person. I just tried to raid that person. Okay, you know what? We'll go and raid this person then. Yes. Yeah, this person. So this person is playing Dead by Daylight, another spooky game. But yeah, let me start that raid. Make sure that that actually goes through. Okay. And take care, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your day or night, wherever you are. And thank you for being here. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for supporting me. I very much appreciate it. Yeah, drink water, eat food, stretch, do whatever you gotta go do, and make sure to take care of yourselves. I'm gonna go rest my throat. Because I have talked a lot today. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. EST. And next week, Saturday, 7 p.m. EST again for Danganronpa. And I believe that that's all I have to say. That's all I can think of right now. So yeah, take care, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your day or night. And I'll be seeing ya. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.